Yo, what up? What up? What up? What up? What up? What's poppin'? What's poppin'? Yo, yo, yo. What's the deal? What's the deal? Remington Steel. What's cracking? Where's everybody at? That's the question. Well, here's the Discord. Just did it. Let's see who jumps on in. Let's see who jumps on in. Out this bitch. Shut up, Strata. You're a bitch. Oh, damn. Straw's all fucked up. 7-Eleven coffee, baby. Now it's coffee, not a Slurpee. I just used the. So what you do is here's a little. You want to get good coffee? 7-Eleven has coffee machines, right? They dispense lattes, cappuccinos, whatever, espresso. You gotta take the big gulp, put the ice in, and then make a hot coffee. Let it dispense into the cup. There you got a nice latte. Booyaka. That's the way we do it. You feel me? Word. How we doing, everybody? How we doing? How we doing, yo? How's we doing? See, this needs to go up a little, right? But I'm not that, like, high. If this was right in my mouth, right, this shit would be too much. Right? But if I just go like this, right, I think we're good. A little closer. Boom. I think it's on. Where the fuck's everybody at? Where are all these bitch ass motherfuckers at? Bunch of bitch made motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? Bunch of straight bitches. Waiting for everybody to join. Get this party started. This is my first live. And my only live today. I was busy doing big boy shit. You feel me? Yeah, feel me? I think I gotta go up low with the seat. There we go. That's a little better. Yeah, that's better. Wish I was too low. Is that better? No, I'm a little too high. See? There we go. That might be perfect right there. Right there might be good. Right there might be good. Now, see? I like being a little lower than that, actually. There we go. Yeah, that's a little better right there. But now I'm a little too low. What I could do is this. There we go. Get low like Lil Jon. Nah, that's a little too low. There. This might be good right here. Yeah, there we go. I think we're on point now. Now we're on point. What's up, Josue?
What's happening, fam? What's up, Marco? How you been, brother? How you doing? How was your day so far?
Not bad, not bad.
Hey,
How about you?
Shit, you had me waiting on the show all day, brother.
Oh, my bad. How should you do today?
Nah, you good. Hey, before we start though, let me start because I haven't gave my prediction for the fight, so I'm gonna have to root for the Puerto Rican brothers. You know, nothing to do with race, but like the Puerto Rican homies, they don't have a lot of players in the game, so I'm trying to support the Puerto Ricans. You
Okay.
know.
Okay.
So yeah, I'm gonna go with Zayas. I think it might go 12 rounds. I mean, Boots. Arguably he got more experience, but I mean, Zayas got the 2 belts, so I think Zayas kind of do got a puncher's knockout like opportunity, you know. So I'll say that, but yeah, I'm gonna go with Zayas just because, like I said, like Puerto Ricans don't got that many players in the game, so you know, trying to support the Puerto Rican homies and shit,
Right.
you know.
And of course, you're going for Emiliano. You're a Mexicano brother.
Of course, of course.
Yeah, he's probably gonna fuck that guy up. But what's up, Mo? I'm pissed, man. Turns out that there was an open workout for the undercard.
Was good, Mako.
And I could have attended it. I didn't know it was open to
I
the
don't know
public.
if you saw the news.
What news? What news?
I don't know if you heard the news, but apparently Joe Cordina is out, so Abdul Mesa will be fighting Ohio's own Albert Bell in 2 weeks.
Oh, okay. Okay. Albert Bell's pretty good.
This is per your old pal Nestor P. Gibbs.
Right. It reminds me of that guy Treese. He always talks about Albert Bell. I haven't seen Treese in forever.
No, he's probably like Albert Bell's only fan. No, I'm just kidding.
Probably.
He's probably his biggest fan. But damn, dude, that's crazy, bro. Now they're gonna have 2 hometown kids. That place is gonna be fucking bumping, bro.
Okay. Remind me again, Mo, you're coming in Friday or Thursday?
I'm coming in Friday morning.
You're taking the red eye tomorrow? Or Thursday, I mean?
Thursday, yeah. I'm gonna take it in the red eye. I'm gonna get in the morning and then just fuck off in Brooklyn until the weigh-in, and then probably
all right.
You know,
You're definitely staying
freshen
in
up and then go meet up with you guys. Yeah, dude, I snagged a good deal, man. I was surprised, man. They really cut a deal to try to pack people in.
The Iron and Fun Trucks was pretty cheap too. So you could have been in Manhattan. I don't know what you paid, but theirs was pretty fucking affordable. So Jackie's balling though. Balling. She's gonna have a great time.
Yeah, I haven't spent. I mean, every time I've been in New York, I haven't spent much time in Brooklyn at all. So this time I wanted to, broaden my horizons a little.
You're staying from Friday to when?
I'm leaving Tuesday morning.
Okay. I mean, there's not gonna be much to do in Brooklyn. You're probably gonna end up coming to Manhattan for everything.
Hey, shout out to everybody in the chat. Jackie, the queen of boxing. What's happening, girl? How you doing?
What's up, Jackie? Yeah, Jackie's staying at arguably, not even arguably, the most iconic hotel in New York City. Good for her.
Damn.
Good for her. Hope she. Yeah, for real. She can be chilling. I'm surprised you're not doing that, Mo.
Nah, I mean, to me, it's just like, I've done that thing enough times. It's like same thing with like sitting on the floor for fights. It's like, at a certain point it gets kind of old. Like, you get a better view, from a better distance, anyways, and it's just.
Right.
It's one of those things you cross off the bucket list, and like, yeah. But I'm excited though. I mean, I have a lot of fucking plans for this weekend. I'm gonna go to a Mets game. I'm gonna go see a Broadway play.
What play?
Death of a Salesman, and its production is starring Nathan Lane.
Okay, that's cool. What up, Paul?
Sounds good. Sounds good.
I was watching fight after one of your shorts. They should pay for the yeah. Tell me about it, Paul. Thank you. From your lips to God's ears. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. So I'm going to the press conference Thursday, and then the weigh-in Friday. I'll be there for that. Now, obviously, the fight itself. The weigh-in is early.
Yeah, it's supposed to be at 1 p.m.
1. I don't think it's open to the public, is it?
I believe so.
Check
yes.
this out real quick. Look, I'm driving by this new museum in LA. There's a $1 billion museum up in here. Well, it costed about $1 billion to make it and shit.
Wow.
I don't know if y'all seen it. It's still not open though. Yeah, but it's about to open up. It's a visual arts like movie and theater museum.
Yeah, public weigh-in. Yeah, it is public. The weigh-in is public.
Yeah.
So you guys can go to the weigh-in in the public section.
Oh,
You're going to go to that, Mo?
What was that, man?
The weigh-in is public.
Oh, then I'm definitely going.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna touch down, get some breakfast, go catch a movie or something, and then go to the. I'm gonna go to the Alamo. It's right near the Barclays, anyway. So.
You know, I've been to the Alamo 1,000 times. You ever been to one?
Of course, I've been to various. I've been to the first one in I think it's in Texas. I think it was like the first ever one.
Okay.
I was like, damn, bro, this was like 5-6 years ago though.
Yeah, I remember thinking, waitresses in a movie theater. Like I remember thinking that's going to be annoying, but it got luxurious real quick. I thought they would get in the way. You know what I mean? I thought it would just be weird, but
yeah, they tend to have the seats staggered pretty well, so you don't block. You know, they don't like get in the way and block anything.
So
they're professionals, bro.
What time do you touch down?
I think like 8 o'clock or 9
really
o'clock,
early.
something like that. Yeah.
Okay. You can't even check in though till like at least noon or what, 3?
Yeah, I'll probably check in after the weigh-in. I'm guessing the weigh-in will be over by like 2 o'clock, and then by the time I get to my hotel, they'll be able to check in.
I mean, probably even 1:30. Yeah. And then we got the meetup at MS until 8. But yeah, that'll be fun. Good night. A lot of people think Zayas has a chance. I mean,
really, I think a lot of people think he's going to get absolutely destroyed, brother. I don't know. They seem like a very loud minority, or rather loud majority.
I'm hearing a lot of people think he's gonna win. He's gonna outbox him, and he's this great fighter. And no,
really, I have the exact opposite experience. I feel like the consensus opinion online and in the spaces where people talk boxing, it seems like it's kind of like Boots is as you would say, the overwhelming favorite. Even in your poll, he's the overwhelming favorite.
What's my poll?
Yeah, I agree with Mo. I've been seeing more people going for Boots.
Now, I will say this, Marco. I would be shocked if Zayas wins, but I guarantee you, if he wins, they won't give him credit for it. The same way how they don't give Pitbull credit for beating Roach. The same way how everybody on here was saying, oh, Roach is going to wash Pitbull, and then it turned out to be a very competitive, even fight.
I disagree. I think if Boots wins, they won't give him credit. Oh, you beat a 23-year-old who fought nobody.
Well, yeah, he's a favorite, so that makes sense. But I'm saying if the underdog wins, he definitely deserves credit because he's the underdog.
I think he'll get it. But this like notion that Boots has no defense and he gets hit easy, and it's crazy to me. He has very good defense. I think the issue chosen not to initiate it a couple times. Yes.
I think that's or at least that's my issue with him, is that when he should be able to rise to the occasion, right, and like do shit the right way, he just does it like the nitty gritty, dirty way, and then
more sloppy,
taking unnecessary punishment. Yeah, like he's just taking unnecessary punishment. Like, and I get it. Sometimes, like, let's say, like for instance, when Bud Crawford fought Hank Lundy, and Hank Lundy was saying some terrible shit, like he was calling his wife a fat pig and all this horrible shit, and he was clowning around him really bad and acting a fool in the press conference and all this other shit. Bud went out there and he beat the fucking piss out of that dude. So I get it. But it's like, bro, but every time, bro, every fight's got to be a war, brother. It ain't got to be like that every time, right? Not all of them. And as Bomac said once, it's not that Boots gets hit. It's that he gets hit by punches that he shouldn't be getting hit by.
Right.
Well, we got Low.
Well,
let me add him on here. What's up, Low?
Lowe's about to talk his buddy shit.
No, I'm not talking about.
Oh, right. You're a Philly dude too. Okay.
No, it got nothing to do with that.
Low, you're gonna lean Philly over Boricua today?
It's not about that. It's about using logic. It's about being logical, bro. At the end of the day,
Come on.
Yes, it is. At the end of the day, I've been to Bosie's crib. I'm not Bosie's crib. I've been to Bosie's gym. I never been to Xander's gym. I got Bosie's phone number. I can pick up the phone and call him. I can't do that with Xander. So it's not about race. Xander against anybody else. All right, put it this way.
That's still biased.
Put it this way. Hold on. No. Hold on. First of all, personally, I'll be happy for either one of them if whoever wins. But logically, who am I picking to win? If you ask me to bet, which I don't bet, I got Jaron Ennis winning this fight.
Yeah.
That got nothing to do with that. That has nothing to do with Philly. It's something to do with what I see. Does Xander do things that can offset Jaron? Absolutely. If Xander goes on the back foot, he's going to give Jaron trouble. But I believe Jaron Ennis has very good conditioning. Doesn't get tired. His special effects at the end of the day is going to make the difference. Xander has very good fundamentals, but he doesn't have the special effects to go with the fundamentals to offset Jaron Ennis. Can this be Jaron Ennis' toughest fight thus far? Absolutely. I could see that happening, but I got Jaron Ennis winning the fight. It's not about who I want to win, it's who I believe.
One thing I was told today by round one of Boricua, of course, he has an agenda, but nonetheless, this is a fact. Every fighter that, I don't know if you know this, Mo, every fighter that Xander has fought has had a winning, either a winning record or not a losing record. Not one fighter has had, except one, excuse me. One fighter only has had a losing record. So does that make his opponents better quality than Boots?
His opponents, as far as while he was coming up, yeah. But later in their careers, Boots fought. Neither one of them has fought any world beaters, but Boots fought a better amount of higher quality fighters. Because Steve Layton, whatever his name is, a few guys that he fought. I don't got all the names right now because I just got in from work. Sergey Nipponets, the guy that he knocked out, the Spanish dude, Villa. At the time, Villa was coming off of a big upset win over Rafiki Ellis. So I would say Jaron Ennis has a better amount of quality wins over Xander. Neither one of them has real high quality wins, but Jaron Ennis does have has a better resume overall, despite the guys that he was being brought up fighting were like, I
was watching some of Boots' highlights today, and like he's, besides a couple fights, right? He's spectacular to watch. Like if he turns that on, this fucking kid's in trouble. I don't care how tall he is. I don't care how much boxing IQ he has. I don't give a fuck about any of that. Boots is special.
Boots for me, like when we talking about special, he's top 3 in terms of the most entertaining fighters to watch in boxing.
Absolutely.
But it also depends on what style, because when it comes to a guy, you got to chase until he fixes that. Hopefully he did, with the exception of the Lima fight, because that day he let me down. I had a fight party for that day, and that was the day Javante had fought. And I told my boys, because he likes to gamble, and I give them advice. I said, this is going to be a sure shot knockout. Mm-hmm. And when Jaron Ennis was chasing this guy around, he kept telling me, I thought it was a knockout. I was speechless. You know what I'm saying? So that's a common fighter that slick fighters have, because in this day and age, people don't really study the come forward guys. Everybody wants to look up to Floyd. Nobody wants to study Julio Cesar Chavez and Canelo Alvarez and guys like that know how to come forward. So, and Hamza made that point. He brought that to my attention. And, Hamza, he was absolutely dead on right with that. You know what I'm saying? Absolutely. Very few fighters that are slick know how to come forward. That's why I always say that Javante Davis, out of that group of guys, is the most complete fighter out of all of them, because he's the only one that can do all the slick shit, and he knows how to come forward, and he can take your head off with one shot.
Yeah, I don't know about all that.
I kind of agree with that. Maybe not complete everything you said, but I agree with most.
Yeah, I don't know if he's the most complete, but he's he's also not fighting, unfortunately. So maybe
hopefully that's another conversation. But
all that talent doesn't matter if you don't fucking use it.
Well, speaking of spectacular performances, right? I was having a conversation with I was talking to my other guys, Four Corners Boxing, they're from the Bronx, and we was talking about fighters and the performances that they looked at unbeatable.
Right.
So we was talking about that. Of course, everybody mentions Floyd versus Gotti, Floyd versus Corrales. I always say the Oscar De La Hoya at 140, the one that fought Chavez the first fight, that Oscar would have beaten any 140 pounder that night. Probably the only 140 pounder he wouldn't have beaten was the Floyd that beat Gotti. But that Oscar De La Hoya, bro, on that night, bro, he had.
Let me say, Aaron Pryor might have given him a problem, but yeah.
But that Oscar De La Hoya, that performance against Chavez, bro, like that was like people get caught up into Oscar De La Hoya, the man, the promoter, the antics and all the stuff he does, you know, the clapback Thursdays. But to the younger generation, let me tell you, man, Oscar De La Hoya was a fucking problem, bro. Oscar De La Hoya fought everybody. And I'll go on the limb today, and it's not even a big thing. This is obvious. Oscar at 140, 147 would pack up all the guys at 140 and 147 today. All of them. All of them. All of them.
Not all of them.
Who? Who would you differ that could beat Oscar at 140 and 147 today? Those two weight classes.
Oh, nah, nobody today.
That's what I'm talking about today.
Nah, nobody today.
Exactly. Nobody today. The only one that I would say no probably would be Bud at 147, but 140 Oscar packs up Bud at 140, in my opinion.
Well, we gotta see, man. Yo, you coming to the weigh-in?
No, I'm not coming. I gotta work, bro. Oh no, I don't gotta work. That's the weigh-in.
Weigh-in's at 1 p.m. Friday, Papa.
No, because I'm training somebody at 2:00 on Friday.
Who the fuck you training? Oh, training at work?
No, I'm training these young guys. I'm teaching them how to box. Their father wants me to teach them, you know, because they're not competing. He just wants his sons to learn how to defend themselves. So, you know.
I was going to tell you, I saw one of your videos. It might have been today. You have improved a lot. I meaning to tell you that.
With the heavy bag?
Yeah. You know, you weren't it wasn't nearly as much output as I'd like to see, but either way, compared to, you know, how you've definitely improved tremendously. So good for you.
Thank you, man. Yeah, and that's an old video from a month ago. Right now, truth is, I haven't been in the gym this whole month because I kind of hurt my bicep and I hurt my hand. But that's an old video from about a month ago.
You look a lot better. So keep it up.
Yeah, I've been paying attention to lots of form and stuff like that.
Yeah. Now you're looking good. I mean, you can't fuck with me, but you're looking good.
But to the average person, I'm fucking them up. But I don't want to curse.
You absolutely are. And what are you? You're 42.
No, I'm 45, bro.
45. Damn, Papa. All right, good for you.
Yeah.
You're only 4 years younger than me. All right, bet. I'm turning the big 5-0 at the end of the year.
Okay.
Shit's fucking depressing, but
it's all good. You know? Even some guys that box, believe it or not, man, I'm gonna be honest with you, like, not to be cocky, even some guys that box, I feel like I'm better than them. The only thing they have over me is conditioning and endurance. But if you give me one round,
experience
I got them
too.
Experience. Yeah, experience.
Jack, I didn't know. Nobody sends me itineraries, Jack. I didn't know it was public. I would have gone today. It was like Lisa. I didn't have shit to do. Like my wife picked up my daughter, so I didn't have to pick her up today. I could have gone, but I didn't know. And I thought it was like press pass shit, media pass. But then I read the email from my DAZN contact, and he did say it's open to the public, so I missed that part. So I guess it's kind of my fault. But yeah, I would have gone. Point is, I would have gone. Today. I heard Ben Whitaker, though. I talked to my man. Shout out Johnny Boy Boxing. He works for Fight Hype. But he said that Ben Whitaker just bounced. Didn't even talk to anybody.
Yo, Marco, you heard about the news? You probably did. What you think about it? They talking Teofimo and Rolly Romero. What's your take on that?
I think Teo beats the shit out of Rolly. Fucking boxes his socks off, whoops his ass.
I agree with you, Mark. And I'm gonna be real with you. Me personally, as a Teo fan, I never wanted this fight because I kind of feel bad for Rolly. And I'm not saying this to be funny.
There's not one. I don't think there's one top 10. What are they now? Welterweights, right? I don't think there's one top 10 welterweight I would choose like Rolly over. I think any of them.
No, I don't think so.
And Teo especially is a very skilled. Like, Teo's gonna kick the fucking shit.
I got Rolly. I mean, listen, man. You know, it's like I told Ness today when I told round one. I told
fuck up
when I called into the Boxing Voice today, right? I told him that the 147 division was mid, right? It started getting a little more better now that the smaller guy from.
I was on, but I didn't hear.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm almost done with the show. I was watching it earlier. I got 2 more hours left. But I was saying that the 140 guys that moved up are the ones that's taking over the division. Starting with Devin, starting with Ryan, starting with Rolly. Look who else. Look who else. Jack Catterall, 140 moved up, looking great. Arnold Barboza looked up. That's why I'm predicting Liam Parrell, who was a former champion at 140, who wasn't a bad fighter. I got him beating Crocker. So I got to disagree with you. Rolly could beat some of the guys up there. Not, then again, who's up there? But as far as the fight with Tio, here's my pick on that fight. If Tio is zoned in 100%, his mind is right, this could be his Arturo Gatti, Floyd Mayweather performance, because Rolly does all the mistakes that Tio can capitalize. And I'm not just going off the sparring.
No, I got you. With you, man.
He's very wide with his punches. People.
You know what the problem is, Lo? Rolly's gassed. He's gassed with high octane because after he beat Ryan, he thought that he really did something. He's not considering that Ryan had hand surgery right after, and Ryan wasn't throwing any. If you look at Ryan's output, it was, I believe, 50% lower than his career average. But in his mind, he's like, yo, I can box. He's going to try and box and get. But so I think he might abandon what would even give him a chance.
But they know each other well.
I'm telling you, I think he's gassed. He thinks he can box now.
But they both know each other, right? They both know each other well.
His only chance is to land a bomb on Tio, and if he tries to box, which I think he's gonna do, he's fucked.
If he tries to bomb, he's fucked. Because Tio's at his best.
Right, but
when he got somebody fighting,
he has no chance boxing. He has a little chance bombing because if it lands, who knows?
And Marco, listen to this. I'm tired of people with the excuse, I broke my hand. It happened. Let me tell you something. If you watch the knockdown, when Rolly landed that left hook on Ryan, Rolly punches so hard. Ryan actually blocked that shot, and Rolly hit him and still put him down. Rolly probably broke his hand with that shot. People got to stop with the shit. Just like when Tank fought Pitbull Cruz, he had a fucked up hand. His hand got busted in the fight.
I've never heard of anybody. I'm not saying it hasn't happened. I've never heard of anybody breaking their hand by getting it punched. It's almost always by them throwing one.
Look at Keith Thurman, right? When he fought Danny Garcia after that fight, that's when he went on the IL, the injured list for a while. I believe that little sequence when he was on the ropes and Danny was throwing them body shots, I believe them body shots that Thurman was covering up probably cracked his elbows. Because everybody that been hit by Danny said he can punch like a mule.
I've never heard of that. I've never ever heard of an appendage of any kind being broken blocking a punch. Bruised maybe, but
bruised. Either way,
broken.
With Tio and Rolly, if Rolly comes to box, Tio's gonna beat him still. If Rolly comes to slug, Tio's gonna outbox him. He's gonna set traps, use his movement, run him into shot. This could be one of Tio's first stoppages in a long time because Rolly is not really durable neither. Rolly's been dropped. He's been hurt. Even though Rolly been hurt by punchers, but Rolly got stopped by Cruz.
I like this fight too because not only does it get Tio's confidence back up, but it gives him a belt. So now he's calling some shots again. So he's going to be able to make bigger fights because people are going to want that belt.
Yeah, the biggest issue with Tio is his head at the end of the day. As long as he's focused, I'm seeing him doing work with Roger Mayweather's son, Lakai Mayweather. Yeah. And, the guy stays in shape. We can't, but
Tio is small. Now, he is small. Tio is, I don't
think Tio's going to get squashed like a bug.
Not by Rolly, come on.
By Rolly, yes. He's too fucking small. He didn't carry his power up to 140.
That's the problem with you guys.
He didn't carry his power up to 140, so why should we expect him to carry his power up to 140?
How do you know he didn't carry his power?
Who did he knock out at 140?
Who did he fight at 140?
He fought Sandor Martin, slick boxer.
He fought Josh Taylor.
He fought Josh Taylor.
He carried. Well, look, against Taylor, he hit him enough to where he fucking, he stopped him.
Yeah,
Shakur doesn't count because Shakur never got even hit.
Yeah, exactly.
He's not fighting like you're right, Mo. It's not what he was, absolutely. But I think he has enough power where it's respectable.
Yeah, it's respectable.
I guarantee you, unless he's fighting like a primo, this dude was parking cars before he walked into the ring type of guy, he will not get another knockout the rest of his career. I guarantee you. I bet my life on it.
You know what?
I believe that too.
But do you think he won't win?
Remember, he's still a hell of a boxer at the end of the day.
I think if he fights like a cutie and just fights on outside and works off
That's
the
what I'm
jab,
saying.
he has a chance.
And
then he has a
some,
chance.
Yeah.
Maybe.
so, sometimes in the higher, sometimes in the higher weight classes, when a fighter moves up, they have to kind of modify their style. Sometimes it takes
Yeah.
about 2 divisions. T.O. showed at 140 he got to become more of a boxer. At 147, he has to be more of a boxer. People are getting caught up with the Shakur loss. T.O. shown that he has trouble with boxers that are taller than him that can move around. Guys like Rolly Romero, guys like Brian Norman Jr. I don't see those kind of guys beating T.O.
I didn't think I did. Yeah, go ahead.
A guy like Hitchens would give him trouble. And I'm gonna be real with you. In fact, I would pick Hitchens to beat him. I got Hitchens beating all of them. As far as the slick
All
guys,
of them?
'Cause Hitchens,
That's
no,
crazy.
no,
Nah.
the slick. No, wait. Let me tell you why. Let me tell you why.
As soon as he steps off the island, he's
One
getting
dog,
put
just
to
get-
Let me
sleep.
tell you. Let me tell you why.
Oh shit!
I'm talking about Hitchens for me, right? Kind of remind me of Vernon Forrest. If you put Hitchens in there with an aggressive guy that's a volume puncher, he kind of panics, right? But if you put Hitchens in there with another boxer, they're all shorter than him. They don't know how to cut the ring off. He's gonna beat these guys, bro. What is Shakur gonna do to Hitchens? He's gonna outbox Hitchens. Shakur's only 5'8". Hitchens is 5'11" with a longer reach. Have you ever seen? And until I see him do it, you can't do it until I see it. I've never seen Shakur cut the ring off. I've never seen Devin cut the ring off. I've never seen T.O. do it. Hitchens to beat those guys.
Shakur might stop.
I never seen Shakur even look. I never seen Shakur even look phased, but one time maybe. Shakur's almost he's been untouched. What are you talking about? He's the greatest fighter right now.
We're talking about coming forward, bro. You're not listening to me. When have you seen Shakur come forward?
Why is he come forward? Why is he going to come forward?
Better than he beat T.O.
Hitchens is the taller guy that's going to fight on the back foot with more reach.
Oh,
You got to cut the distance, bro. You got to cut the distance.
I think Devin would knock Hitchens out. Spark out.
Yeah, maybe.
Spark out.
Devin?
Debo Dev.
Come on, man. Come on, bro. Come on. I'm hanging up.
It takes a glorified bum like
We're having a
Hitchens to
serious
make a Devin
conversation
Haney
here,
a
Mo.
knockout
Come on.
puncher.
Mo, we're being serious here. Come
He's
on.
not that good, bro. He's the Berlanga of the slick black
and
fighter.
Serrata, shut up,
good
you're a
either.
bitch.
Yeah, I'm getting off.
There's a reason why.
Yeah,
There's
I
a
need
reason
to
why
go.
he's with that crew, bro. There's a reason why, and it's not an accident. I promise.
And going back to Tio but going back to Tio and Rolly, if Rolly,
No, you're cut out, Serrata. It's because you're a
was
bitch.
that
Oh, shit.
for sure?
Yo.
Well, look, I'm glad we're hearing all these cutesy fights, but why is nothing fucking official yet? Still, it's been months. Nothing.
I
of
don't even
significance.
think that
Nothing of substance is official. Yeah, exactly. It might not
Yeah,
be.
I don't think Tio's fighting.
And this
Rolly at
whole
all.
Devin Tank thing was cool, right? Saying, Deb goes, Tank has some balls. They contacted me finally, his people. But how the fuck are they going to fight when the weights are so off now? How's that going to work?
That's
I think the truth of the matter. I
Yeah,
think
but-
the truth of the matter, Marco. I wouldn't be surprised if Tio and Haney are trying to negotiate for a fight, and now both of them are. This is their little jockeying for position. Like, oh, I can fight Rolly. Oh, well, I can go fight Tank. You better come back to the table, or whatever.
Yeah.
I don't buy it at all.
Mason is beating Bell, excuse me, for sure. So you could put that in the bank.
Yeah. I mean that's almost
That in the bank.
given.
Papa. Come on.
Yeah.
What are you gonna say?
No. Mason does. I like Mason. I like him. He's cool. I like a duel.
Mason
Yeah,
to me
yeah.
reminds me a little bit of Boots.
Yeah.
Oh, we lost Low. See that Low came in.
I think he's a lot better than Boots, actually. But I'll ask you this, Marco: have you
Might
ever
be.
watched Albert Bell? I've never seen him fight. Like, what? Is he a
No,
boxer? Is he a
I have
puncher? Is
not.
he-
Let's look him up.
Well,
You know
why
what
don't
I
you-
have
Yeah.
briefly because Trees kept talking about him, but I don't remember. So let me look him up.
Marco,
So,
I feel like we watched him on here one time, or you broke down one of his things on here.
his themes. I don't remember breaking down
His
his themes.
things.
He's
I don't-
28-0 though. 28-0.
Yeah.
He can't crack. He can't crack an egg or a Kellogg's Dakota ring. But
He's also quite old, I
knockout.
believe. I think he's like 36
even-
or something.
He can't even.
I think
crack
Mick
a
brought him
broken
up.
egg.
I think Mick brought him up one time.
Well, Mick brought him up to say he was a
Fighting
fucking
Andy
bum.
Cruz.
Oh, okay. Then I don't know who he is. Then
Let's see, Albert Bell. Let me look for some highlights. So we'll do something real quick. Just get an idea. All right, here we go. This is a highlights of just one of his fights.
So far, he's been just like a regional level talent. So I don't know how we can gauge his opponents.
Okay, here we go. This is Albert
Donna.
Bizel. right, let's see what we got. Just get a little idea of him here. Oh, motherfucker.
What the fuck?
Hold on. It's an ad,
Yeah,
but I know how to get rid of ads. Got
got
a
it,
little trick there. All right, here we go. Albert Bell. He's a little ponytail. I don't like that at all. I really don't. I hate when men have ponytails of any kind. It grosses me out. No, I mean, especially white people, even worse. Woo, he's not. Oh, there's some speed there. Okay.
Yeah, he's gonna
Hands
be
are-
the faster fighter. He's faster than Mason.
Yeah, he looks fast. His hands are very low, but I guess. Yeah, good.
He's kind of a big dude.
Alan, remember the 30% knockout ratio. This dude
Oh, he
can't crack a Dakota ring or an egg.
No. He can punch. He can punch for sure.
That's not what his record says, and that's not what I'm seeing here. I'm seeing speed, but not power.
Oh,
Yeah,
he can
I'm not
punch.
convinced that Albert Bell's an easier fight than Joe Cordina. I'm not convinced of that.
This is a really.
Why is this guy not making more waves? Like, he has a pretty good record. What is he, 26 already? Never lost. Looks good. Why don't we hear about him more?
He's a
This is-
regional level fighter, Marco. He doesn't fight outside of the Midwest.
Oh, he's also Miami and shit. Okay, I got you.
I think he might
Oh,
be like Salida Promotion or something like
Yeah,
that.
very fast. And
Or
he
like
looks.
smaller
I don't
promoter.
know is he tall or is this dude short? He looks a
I
little
think
tall.
I think the other dude's a munchkin, bro.
Yeah, I think
Oh,
it's
he's
both.
tall.
But
Yeah,
yeah,
I
he's
think
definitely older than him.
I didn't look up
By
his
a lot.
height. I think it said 5'9", which isn't very
5'7", I think 5'8", around there.
Woo! No, this guy's pretty good. And who's he fighting? Mason?
Abdullah.
Oh,
according to the
shit.
extra good.
Yeah, this might be a problem for Abdullah. If this guy could just, pepper him and then get
It
out,
looks good.
pepper him like a Caesar salad, and then step away,
Marco,
maintain
this
more
is a-
range than a Starlink. What's up? Who's that?
This is a 50-50 fight.
Who'd you let in, Mo?
Wow.
Is that Fun Truck? I can't tell what the fuck that is.
This Allen.
I
Oh,
didn't
so
let it
you,
anybody.
Alan. Wow, you sounded different, Alan. Sorry. 50-50,
Oh,
what
yeah.
is Mason and this guy?
Yes, it's a 50-50 fight.
You know what? You might be right. Mason's doesn't have nearly as much experience, but I think Mason has more raw talent. But
Yeah, but this dude is way more experienced. His range, his
slick.
hand speed is
Yeah.
unreal.
I'm with you.
Only thing about this guy, I feel like he better be careful with Mason because he kind of like keeps his hands a little low and like a cool guy fighter. Like, okay, I'm gonna keep my hands low. I'm quick. I mean, I don't know.
He fights
Cordino
very
fight?
direct, like very straight up.
Yeah, he
Like,
does.
Yeah.
But he might
Yeah,
not
chin
do
up in the air.
that's this fight, Mo, and he's fighting somebody
Mhm.
way shorter. You know what? Fuck
That's
it.
true.
Let's get a little better sample size here. What else we got?
You know what inkling I'm getting, Marco?
Here we go.
I'm
What's up?
getting that fight you did that was Sugar Ray Leonard versus Marcos Geraldo. Remember that Mexican guy who gave him like a tough fight? We went rounds with him, kind of like that. Where this guy, he's kind of long in the tooth, but game, but he's ring savvy enough. He's experienced enough. He's game enough to take it to rounds. He's wily enough.
Funny enough, I don't remember that, even though I did it. I'd have to see it to remember. Like, I don't
Well,
remember the
point being is,
dynamics.
on paper, he's not on the kid's level, but
Right.
he's so experienced that it carries him to at least go rounds.
Let's see this one. This is
Like
is
at the
five.
very least, when it gets tough, he'll be able to survive if it gets to that point. Is what I'm saying.
If Abdullah was to lose to him, man, it's gonna derail him like a motherfucker.
This is 5 years ago, so I don't know how much this is going to really show.
Oh,
us.
so Rada, this fight on
Yeah.
July 4th is supposed to be
Yeah.
a coronation. He's supposed
Oh,
to.
really?
He was supposed to beat Joe Cordina, chop his fucking
Uh-huh.
head off, put it on the stake,
Oh.
and then parade it around 4th of July while the fireworks go off.
Oh, I see what
So-
you're saying. Yeah.
There are 5,000 people who have already bought tickets to see Abdullah Mason.
Win, yeah.
Yeah. So,
That's crazy.
I mean, it's
So
on
yeah,
4th of July. It's going to be
Oh,
on
Bozy?
TNT.
Bozy trained him?
this will be a fucking party spoiler.
I didn't know Bozy trained him.
I don't know
Is
that
that
either.
not? Oh, that's not Bozy. Never mind. I'm racist.
It looks like
Oh,
It looks like
no.
Bozy though.
That look a little bit, but Bozy's tall. I met Bozy in person. Bozy's
Yeah.
He dyed his beard to look like Bozy. That's scandalous, bro.
He's about 6'1".
He's not.
Cool.
He's not bad. I mean,
No. He's a lot of speed, but he is very erect. But this is another guy shorter. Matter of fact, let's do this. Let's see his height, and then we'll figure this out.
what's his defense like? I wonder.
His defense. Well, we saw.
Yeah.
There we go. Albert
I
Bell
I'm
listed
trying
at 6 feet. He is tall. 6
Oh
feet.
shit!
Oh, wow.
Wow, 6
I'm
feet.
kind of.
Yes. He's pretty tall
135 pounds, and he's 6 feet. That's a
For
problem.
welterweight, that's pretty tall.
I'm kind of disappointed.
He's a welterweight now because his last fight was at
Or
lightweight.
excuse
No,
me. I'm sorry.
his
I
last
got
fight was
confused there for a second.
was lightweight. What's he
I'm
fighting?
sorry. Yeah. 135. Yeah, 135.
He's still 135. Cruz. There's a 135 fight.
No. So that Cruz fight is gonna be canceled now.
Right, but I'm curious
that
what
was
weight
for
it's at. That's all I'm saying.
that was for a final
Right.
eliminator, but now he's gonna get a title shot. So
But what
Yeah.
weight was that at? That's what I'm trying to
this
figure
is
out.
135.
He's
135.
still at 35. Yeah, so 35
Yeah, 6 foot for a lightweight is crazy.
is
That's
insane.
big as fuck.
Yo, you're
Yeah.
right, man. Alan Mason might have some issues. Oh, Alan left already?
Alan disconnected. You think his connection dropped?
Wow. Fuck you, Mick. I don't even know what you're saying, but fuck you. Marco, do your homework. Everyone in the division is shorter than Bell. I'm seeing that now. I'm doing the homework now. Fuckface. Do some homework.
But
We're homeworking
like I
together, you
said,
condescending bastard. What's up?
Yeah,
this
I
Albert
lost-
Bell kid, he's
I
a
lost
local
connection.
attraction. So he's gonna
Right.
get. There's gonna be a lot of people driving over from fucking Toledo or wherever the fuck to go see this fight. I think now.
Let me tell you,
Especially.
man. Albert Bell is real. Like, he knows them really well. The Mason crew. He's from
Right.
the same area. He's long. He's rangy. His hand speed is right there with Mason. This
see
fight is a problem, and
I see it.
I have no idea why they took this fight. I have no idea.
Yeah, that might be a mistake because it's a kind of a lose-lose. Because if he beats him, it doesn't really do much for Mason, right?
Listen. Albert Bell. The only reason why people don't know him is because he can't get fights. He hasn't been
Because
able
he
to get the
sucks,
fight.
bro. He has that cool guy.
Okay.
He has that cool guy offense,
Yeah.
defense. Alan, you don't know
Listen.
what you're talking about, bro.
Oh
Leave it at
shit!
the
You
bro.
said Bell sucks.
Yeah, bro.
Listen.
He's done in 3.
Oh,
He's done in 4.
Okay.
I'm gonna
I
give him
feel
1.
like,
Wow.
I feel
How
like
about that?
Fun Truck and Allen swapped personalities. Go ahead,
He
Fun
is
Truck.
done.
Stir the pot.
He's done. He's
Yeah.
he's
Oh, we
getting
left
sent to the
bitch-
fucking
the
shadow
bitch
realm, bro.
the
Yo,
bitch
the way
left.
he has his hands down and the way that Mason has a longer reach, he's much faster. He fights almost exactly the same as Mason. He fights like Bell wants to fight. You know what I'm saying? Abdullah is that young and he's
Yo, change
tenacious
your
when he
fucking
fights.
icon, Serrata. Jesus Christ.
I thought I did. What the?
No, it's not even funny anymore. I don't mind being made fun of, but
So,
come up with something
but
new.
hang on. So what the fight fell through with Cordina?
Yeah, well, no, not that. Yeah, it did. So Bell, is it official, Mo, that Bell's the replacement?
This is according to Nestor Gibbs.
Oh yeah, it's
Gibbs
not
Insight
official
source.
because we just looked on Box
Maybe
Rec.
it
That
is, man. What
still
the hell?
has Andy Cruz as his next opponent.
That's
But,
weird.
Yeah,
but this
it's-
is literally
it's-
he literally
it's
reported it
official.
like an hour ago.
It's official. It's official.
According to who?
According to Alan Day.
Because Cordina's having visa issues.
According to Alan Cornelius Day. I feel like your middle name's probably Cornelius.
It
Dude,
is.
What the fuck, bro? Man, see, this is why boxing is leaving America. This is the second fucking time this month that a fight's gone to shit because these fuckers can't get their goddamn visas. What the fuck's going on, bro?
Alan's going to
That's
Alan's,
okay.
No, Alan's
That's
going
okay.
to jail for a hate crime. That's what it looks like here.
America don't want to let these people win right now, bro.
Dude, 6'6" black
I'm-
dude beats the
all
fuck
I
out of
know-
gay Mexican. News at 5.
Oh, no. Shout
You
out
cut
to
it.
Alan the fan. Some
We're gonna have fun on Friday, guys. We're gonna have fun.
He can't back it up, so he throws a picture of me with the flag on his
You know what
avatar.
sucks though, in terms of doing outside stuff? It might be raining Friday
Yeah,
and Saturday.
I was looking.
Now, mind you, in New York, it's very rarely is it just pouring all day long where it ruins the whole day. That usually doesn't happen. So, there's still hope. There's still hope. Matter of fact, most of the time it doesn't even rain. It'll just be like cloudy or maybe a little misty, but then it'll stop. So, but we'll see.
It'd probably be more humid than anything, right?
It's humid as fuck. Today it was raining. Yeah, yesterday it was raining all day, which was rare. Today it wasn't really raining. It was just humid. Yeah, real humid. But we're going to be good. Tomorrow and Thursday are going to be really nice days. None of you are really coming in those days, though, but except who's coming in Thursday?
Yayan.
Yayan's coming in Thursday and Truck too.
Yeah, I'll be there.
Tucker, yep.
In
And
the
Jackie's
morning,
coming in.
right?
Jackie's coming in Friday, I believe.
Jackie's barely spending. What is she spending? Barely a full day here. Just she'll be in. I think Friday in the afternoon. and she'll be around Saturday, and then she leaves Sunday. It's barely a fucking day, like a
Yeah,
full
she
day.
said she was gonna be partying all night anyway, so I'm sure
Damn.
Well,
she'll be
we'll see how
burning
that
the
works.
midnight oil.
We'll see how that
Yo,
works.
that's what's up.
But yeah, she should do whatever she wants. She's gonna be in the dopest hotel in the city.
Damn, that's fucking sick, bro.
Literally,
Jealous.
most iconic hotel in all of New York. Jackie's shacked up in that piece.
Shout out to Jackie.
Yayan's gonna knock me
and,
like I
I
lost
would
my
say
room
sh-
key. She'll like, get the fuck out of here. What?
Jackie's stunting on us, man. I'm like, damn, feeling all insecure and shit.
Well, it's also her first time here, so
No, I'm just kidding. But that's badass, Jackie. If this is your first time, that's definitely the way to do it. Shit.
I want to do that like in another country where your dollar goes a long way and you feel like an
Yeah,
actual king,
like
you know?
Bulgaria. Yeah.
Because I was in Mazatlan, and it's like the Cancun for Mexican people out there. Oh, bro, fucking eat good, dessert, hella drinks, dinner, like
Leonard,
$30, bro. On the
appreciate
beach,
you, Leonard.
son.
Leonard, you're clearly in England, but I appreciate the Ohio talk. But let's read it. Ohio runs boxing. Oh, excuse me. I thought that was a statement. Ohio runs boxing, reporting it as well. Says Top Rank offered Bell double his Andy Cruz purse to take the fight, and Bell was signed to Top Rank. So, but then you have to incorporate probably some kind of a fee if he cancels, right? He probably gets penalized something. Do they make you pay if you cancel? They might.
I'm pretty sure they pay Cruz out something.
Or they just fine Bell, right? Because and there's probably different reasons. Like if you pull out for a confirmed injury, it's probably maybe no charge as opposed to what he's doing now, which is just like, willingly tapping out.
Well, for point of reference, the Albert Bell Andy Cruz fight isn't supposed to be for another couple months, I think. So it's not like he's leaving him with his dick in his hand.
Maybe he could just maybe he could just fight this guy and then fight him too.
I was in a coffee shop with my wife a couple days ago, right? And there was this dude with a strong Russian accent who worked there. So, I always ask people where they're from because sometimes they're Bulgarian or they're, or like Slavic. And I just always like, learning, talking to new people. Anyway, so I'm like, oh, so where are you from? And he literally talked like this. And he's like, oh, I'm from here. I'm like, what?
Yeah, you're like, okay.
I go, that accent's from here. He goes, well, I grew up here and then I would go back and forth. That's kind of where the accent comes. And I'm like, what? I go, well, I'm Bulgarian, so I was curious. You might be Bulgarian. And then he goes, oh, no, I was making it up. I am from Russia. Then he admits it. So it was weird, right? Then he's like, oh, I can tell you're not from Bulgaria. You're American Bulgarian. I go, yeah. He goes, oh, because Bulgarian probably wouldn't have asked me where I'm from. And I'm like, what? Anyway, we leave, and Tia's like, Marco, you know why he got that way? I'm like, no. She goes, ice. He's scared of ice.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, they're getting everybody, aren't I? thought they're just getting fucking Mexican. Really, that's all I thought. Yeah, because that's the immediate border. But are they snatching up everybody?
Well,
Yes.
Marco, you see Mexicans because it's the biggest demographic, like in the West Coast and all that shit. You know what I mean?
I guess I could be a cop, kind of like. I mean, he probably thought I was like, I've never had somebody.
Yeah, they're getting Asians and everybody.
This accent I've ever heard, being like, I'm from here. I'm like, no, you're fucking not. Whatever. Anyway, so
and then we make that we media likes it because we're the biggest demographic and we're gonna fucking say some shit. Asians and Russians are not saying much. I mean,
I didn't, and I would have like. It was weird. I was like, that was so weird. But Tia,
they deported a lot of Indians too that I know of, that I heard.
Right. Yeah, it's all low. They're all going after all the low hanging fruit, Marco, like fucking grannies and kids and shit.
Yes, exactly.
Really, they're not even going after like.
Fuck no.
No, fuck no. They're fucking pussies, Marco. You think they're gonna go into fucking project to drag people out?
Yeah, no. Kids, they'll give no fight back, right?
They're taking fucking corn ladies and shit, bro, and fucking you know what I mean?
Wheelchairs and shit. Like, yeah. Because they gotta puff up the numbers and stuff.
Yeah. Bitch assholes. Anyway, I don't even start on that because that's a person.
Dude, I was at a 4th of July fireworks show, and I was at a lake. And ICE was up there arresting people on 4th of July.
Wow.
Yeah, dumbasses. Yeah,
terrible.
Yeah, go into where the G's are at. They're gonna put fucking lead in you. Go there and take those guys away. See, that's gonna happen. They're not gonna do it.
Crazy.
They want to go to 4th of July bashes and barbecues and fucking at people's works and shit.
Right.
The worst is the hospitals, right? They go to the
Yeah,
hospitals
go
and
to
like people's
hospitals and little
immigration hearings.
schools.
No, they
Stupid
hit
ass
them up
shit.
right outside the immigration hearing.
Yeah, fucking dumb, dude. Yeah,
Wild.
the fucking ones they want to supposedly catch are right there saying, "Come get me," and they're like, "Nah,
Or
I'm good."
the
I'm
people
good.
that are trying to do it the legal way are getting fucked.
Hey, you got yeah.
Oh,
Hey, Mark,
another 5-pounder, which, by the
yeah.
way, in US dollars, we all know, right? That's about $75. Leonard Sterling, appreciate you, big dog. All hail the Queen. Cruz versus Bell was July 18th
Play
on
Akbar.
Pacheco card. They're all on DAZN, plus first on TNT DAZN deal. DAZN Top Rank will talk to Matchroom to smooth things over. Okay.
Yeah, that's crazy. I didn't know that. We need to hear something new every day.
Yo, what
What
up,
up,
Peace
Pete?
the
Shout,
Gall?
Yeah,
Peace the
Pete
shout
the
out
Gall.
Gold.
Leonard Sterling. Reporting in
What's
live,
poppin',
Leonard
yo?
Sterling, bro.
You
All right.
know what
Man.
makes this trip double sweet or triple sweet? First time to New York, I'm gonna hit up the homies with Marco Boxing and the fight, bro. The fight actually is like a mega fight.
Oh,
It
it is.
is what T.O. and Shakur was supposed to be, bro.
What
Like
is?
um Xander versus Boots.
Mm.
I don't think we're gonna see a lot of clinching. I think we're about to see like some real style matchup shit go
Well,
down in
I
front of
agree.
us. I think
don't kid yourself. The Boricua might make it a
That's what I was
little
thinking.
lackadaisical, little
I
less
hope not.
action.
I hope not.
but I would say this: if anyone can fight like on the inside, kind of like Crawford, it's Boots, bro. He can
Yes,
get.
but it takes two to tango. You ever try and fight somebody who's running from you?
Xander has to stand in with him. There's a couple times that a bot like he got in front of a boss where he was forced to.
The
So
boss
I
isn't
think
Boots.
no, but I'm saying it's 36 minutes of a
What the fuck is
professional
this?
fight, bro.
Oh,
You have to stand there and fight. His energy cannot sustain that for 36 minutes on the go. You know, on that bike.
The
No
court
Look,
way.
doesn't.
I hope nobody fucking quat.
What?
Shut up, you fucking gargoyle.
I hope nobody fucking quat.
Like
Yeah,
I
what
hope
happened to
no flat.
what happened to Marco Sports covering the NBA draft and some shit?
I already
That's
covered
too
it.
fucking long,
I
you
covered
bum.
it on my earlier live. You fucking gargoyle.
You gargoyle bastard, yeah.
I hope nobody quacks like they did like
Yeah,
Scotland did.
I'm
Scotland
just
quacked.
in here.
Funny
Is
enough,
it
though,
it?
like I actually saw some of the draft, and I looked up because I don't know any of the college players, so I'm getting a little more well versed in it. I saw the number one pick was. I saw the Knicks got some. Was he Spanish? I believe.
Yeah,
Foreign.
fuck that shit. Fuck basketball. That's a push sport.
Do you watch
Um,
basketball, Mick?
Nah, it's a
Never.
push sport. And that's gay.
Is
Gay stuff.
basketball like in Scotland? All jokes aside, do people like play? There are courts a lot where people shoot around, play basketball.
No. No.
No.
None. Zero.
Okay.
It's like they have soccer. They have soccer nets or football
Bulgaria
nets.
too. Like Bulgaria, there's some courts, but you almost never see anybody on them.
I have
Yeah.
never ever seen anybody play basketball here in my life.
The kill.
And I tell I can you imagine that? Man, I've seen so many of these
Jack, you stupid fuck.
I've seen so many of these Latino fucking chicks in fucking Miami.
Oh hell yeah!
And it's real.
Right.
Anybody wants to come back to Scotland? Just hit me up.
Mix it love, huh? You see those big old BBLs? He's in love.
Nah, they're just something different about them, yeah.
Yeah, fuck yeah,
there is.
beautiful.
Hell yeah.
Peace to God. You got the address to where the meetup is, right? Yes.
Mix,
Yeah.
Mix, you gotta come back to Scotland with me.
Bet. All right. Are you Fun Truck? You going to go to the weigh-in? It's open
No.
to the public. No.
Probably not.
Okay.
What about a nice
When is
Alexandra
gonna be the
Ocasio Cortez? She would do.
What'd you say, Peace?
When is the weigh-in on Friday?
Friday at 1 p.m. At the Barclays Center, and there's a
Are you
portion
gonna
of it
be
open.
there?
Yeah, I'm going to be covering. I'm going to be there in media, but we'll still be in the same vicinity. I'll be there.
Did they sort your
That might
tickets
be-
out yet?
Did I what?
Did they sort your tickets out yet?
Did they sell the tickets out yet?
No, sort your tickets
Did
out.
they sort your
I'm
tickets
waiting, but I think I'm good. I think Alan's going to hook me up either way. If I don't get tickets from DAZN, but I think they should hook me up. They've done it, but they're going to probably give me a shitty seat anyway. But I should be all good either way.
Good.
But I got the press passes, so those are free. And today, I was saying earlier, today there was that open media workout. It was open to the public. I didn't realize I would have gone. It was only the undercard fighters that were there, but still would have been fun. My boy who went though said it was kind of garbage. Said Ben Whitaker left real early, didn't even talk to anybody.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So Ben Whitaker just bounced because that's I take back. I don't care about the fights. I'm telling you, Popeye is a good fucking fighter. Ben versus Popeye is gonna be fun.
And then Emiliano's gonna be decent. Him and the other dude was talking mad shit. He said he's a. Yeah, man.
Yeah, but come on,
They're gonna be good, guys. They're gonna be good undercard fights.
Talking shit doesn't mean you can fight. I mean,
Yeah, but he said he's been a kickboxer his whole life. He's undefeated. He's like, you guys, he's expect the unexpected.
What
I'm like,
does a kickboxer have to do? Oh, he was a carpenter. Who cares? He's not a boxer.
The kickboxer almost beat your greatest idol ever, heavyweight champion, extraordinaire.
That's true. He almost did.
Yo, yeah.
I thought he did. Actually.
Can we just say in the future, can we please start referring to CJ as Sugar Ray Richardson? That's what they call him on the streets.
Oh my God, man! Here we go. Fucking big, bro.
This is never gonna stop.
That's what he's known as on the streets.
Sugar. You keep it up. CJ's gonna see you one day and fucking attack.
You maybe you only see me if he's on a fucking step ladder. And fun truck's right.
Oh man.
Fun truck's right. You would have to look up.
Oh man.
He might back my ankles, my boy.
Oh,
I didn't say anything.
They call him Sugar on the side of the street. Yeah, Sugar.
You should call you pizza.
Because I'm known of Monday to Friday as Charles, but at night I'm known as Sugar.
What the fuck?
Sorry, I'm laughing, CJ. That's pretty fucking funny.
They call me the Oakland Sugar Ray, but for different reasons, for back boxing and not boxing.
Do you remember when they were trying to do Sugar Shakur, but Shakur was he's such a young no, it sounds too fruity. I can't. It's like,
and that's an honor. I mean, to be called Sugar.
Yeah, and he's more worried. He's more worried about pausing. Like, come on.
Oh God, you don't understand. Hey, young.
That's Yain's generation, bro.
I know Yain's a clown.
Hey, piece of God, why you let Chris call you piece of draws?
What?
Yeah, dude. You know what's funny though, Marco?
Piece of draws is crazy, bro.
What's up?
There's people from Boston that's continued to follow Scotland here. Like, people from Boston have left Boston to come to Miami to keep partying. That's crazy.
Where are you at now?
Miami.
Crazy.
You're in Miami now. Okay. Have you been to Miami before?
You gotta say I'm in Miami.
Nah, but any Latino can get it.
Latina.
Whoa, any Latino? Wow, let's do it.
I'm just keeping the whole shit. I'm keeping the whole sugar.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
Listen, Nick,
just call me Sugar,
Nick,
yeah.
I know that was just a Freudian slip. All right.
Nick Sugar Dunham.
Yeah, just call me
Sugar
Sugar.
donut.
Sugar
dude.
Dunan.
A sweet
Donut.
sugar. You could call me anything you want. I don't really care.
Yeah, man, those Latinos over there in fucking Miami are no
shit.
fucking.
Look at
I
this.
didn't take nothing to heart. Yeah.
This is a very brazen prediction. And I assume you're saying TCP Boots is knocking him out, right?
Yeah, I could also see that shit happening.
I was like, who's
could
this
also
guy?
see
But he has a
Bruce
wrench, so
knocking
unless
him
Marco
out.
wrenches anybody, I don't know who that guy is.
I could see two fights happening, Marco. I could see Boots tagging Xander and having him stumble and finishing him off. But I could also see Xander winning 7-5, bro. I could see that.
Something
you shit on Alan Day, Mr. Trunchrock, but you gave a complete Alan Day prediction right there.
I've got Boots in 8.
No matter what happens, you guessed it right.
Yeah,
Boots in 8. Yeah, Boots in 8.
That's not bad. Boots and 8's not bad.
Mick,
But
I don't think he finishes him. I don't think he does.
Mick, do you really think he's stopping him? Or are you being funny?
No, I think Boots in 8. I think Xander's very sloppy when he's disengaging and moving back away out the pocket. I think Boots will catch him. Yeah.
I hope Boots knocks him out spectacularly. Not because I have anything against Xander. Well, one, I want to see guys like round 1 and HLD feel stupid. But more importantly, I want a superstar. Like, we want to see a guy who's knocking everybody out. We need that. Because if Xander wins, okay. Now we got another Shakur type.
I mean, if Xander wins, we've got another superstar, yeah.
I can see Xander dropping him. I think that
why? What would make you say that? He doesn't have any power.
Because there's lots of times where he's square. I haven't seen him switch much recently.
Has Boots been down before?
No, but he's been hit flush by mediocre
No, I'm not
fighters.
trying to it's not a condescending
I don't think so. I don't think so.
No, I don't think so either.
Yes, Boots has been down before. He was doing he was doing on both knees to tuck it out shake to make Stanley Honest for that fucking ring belt. Because there's no way Stanley Honest is number 2 in the world. He was a cocksucker.
Cocksucker. Let's see. Has Jaron Ennis ever been down as a pro? He has never been down in a professional fight. But one debated moment versus George Sosa in 2017. Sosa lands a right hand, causes Boots to stumble into the ropes. Some fans argued the ropes kept him up. I don't remember that, but okay.
See, I can also see what Clarissa's put in the comments as well, but like, I just think Boots is it's too early for Xander. And people will say he's a unified champ and shit like that, but man, when Abbas got his jab going and moving and properly cutting off the ring, then he had Xander in a bit of trouble. I think Boots has got much better punch selection than somebody like Abbas, and I just think he's a better fighter than Abbas. But man, I don't really care who wins. It's a good fight and it's good to see. Like it doesn't bother me either way what one wins, as long as they fight Abbas next. Then he start ducking. Nah, I know what's going to happen. We're going to get Devin Haney versus the winner because Devin's going to duck Keyshawn, and then Devin's going to use that fucking. I was a champ at 147. I'll vacate and I'll move up and fight the winner of Boots and Hingy. And that's what's going to happen. He's going to string Keyshawn along and try and move up and fight if it's Xander. That's the play.
That's the play, donut.
That is the play, you fucking gado. I preferred you in rainbow colour. Will you call you Sugar Fun Truck? Sugar Truck?
You're the one that wants the Latino men out there in Miami.
Yeah. Especially the ones that look like Indian and born after 2000. Nah, I seen a comment in the Discord from Mo about having could a kid at 15 have more than 100 amateur fights? Quite easily, I think.
Yeah,
Yeah.
easily. Yeah, you can rack up a lot in a year. It's really difficult, though.
So the question I was going to ask you was, so obviously you've got kids at like 6 and 5 and 7 and shit. How many times do they fight in a year, and are they counting towards their amateur record?
You can only fight. You start at 8 years old, so anything that counts is going to be after 8.
So anything counts after 8. Yeah. I think it's 12 here, but like I'm sure David Haney like had 150 odd, and like I'm sure he turned pro at like 16 or 17.
Yeah, Xander had a bunch too. That's what I was thinking about earlier. Xander turned pro at 16. I wonder what made, and there's probably amateurs that he was fighting with when he was 16 that are still amateurs, right? Because he's 23 years old. I'm talking about like the amateur system turning pro at 16 years old and like early on, like Canelo, Devin Haney. There's lots of. It takes a while to develop a professional style. That's what I'm understanding about this game of boxing.
That's why I don't think it's smart to have so many amateur fights anymore. I really don't. I think if your goal is to be a pro, it's not smart. Now, if you're like you, Fun Truck, right? You just want to have maybe 1 or 2 pro fights for a bucket list thing. Okay. But if that's your goal to be a pro,
I disagree.
I don't. I mean, look, when I don't mean don't have any. I'm saying I really think between fucking 20 and 50 is all you need.
Oh, bro, like you're hitting that between if they're counting at 8, bro, you're talking 20 to 50.
Huh?
Like you'll hit 20 to 50 by the time you're 13 years old.
I disagree, Marco. Look, I think about it more like a sport like tennis, where you have to start real young. And listen, at the age of 12 years old, hang on a second.
But you don't have to be an amateur.
At 12 years old, you're starting to tell the real talent, and I think you do have to be an amateur because you have to get used to fighting on Saturday, waiting and like doing that 100 to 200 times as a kid.
Why?
Prepares you as an adult because
if you
listen,
want to be a pro, how the fuck
you
does
can
that prepare you?
You can flip the switch at any minute of the day, bro. On a Saturday
because
night.
you get to see so many different styles, and you see so many different things.
We all have different.
Entirely, in the words of most.
Yeah, but I mean, it's just the way it is, bro. It's like the best fighters.
I've been through it, motherfucker. This shit it's a totally different.
And you had how many pro fights?
It's almost a different sport as a professional.
That was 40 years ago, Marco. That was nearly 30 years ago. What are you talking about, bro?
What do you mean?
Well, you're 50. What age did you retire after your one pro fight?
What's that have to do? I had 5. First off, only one sanction. But the pro ranks are totally different, and they always have been in the amateur ranks.
And how many years ago was that?
And Mo, what's the difference? How many years ago? It's still different.
It's completely different now.
No, it's not. It's the same rules. What are you talking about?
Nah, because fighters are well better now than they were 30 years ago. Yeah.
It's the same
so many different styles.
As it's been 100 years ago.
Bullshit.
So Fun Truck.
Bullshit.
Well, you wouldn't know. Fun Truck.
I
believe that you should keep getting experience, but you don't have to keep doing it under in amateur ranks, which are totally different fucking than the pro ranks.
Who's signing you off for 20 fucking amateur fights?
Like, if you want to be a pro, do amateur and then start fucking being a pro.
Who's signing you off for 20 amateur fights, bro?
No,
now we're talking about
Marco,
signing
you don't understand. So you have to get
signing has nothing to do with the fucking getting better or not. And a lot of people sign people. Some people have had no amateur fights. Or
do you want to know how you're good?
Oh, there's people with hundreds of amateur fights that can't get signed.
How many people don't get signed and they have to work their way up as pros? Amateur doesn't guarantee you're going to get signed. Go ahead, Fun Truck. First you said it's a different thing. Now you're saying who's signing you.
Of course it's different.
So you abandoned that first stupid argument. Now you're going to this one?
Of course. Nah. Your argument is stupid.
You can tell who's going to be good by looking at who's winning the national tournaments. Every one of these fighters that we're naming now, Ryan Garcia, Devin Haney, Xander,
you don't need 200 amateur fights to go in national tournaments.
But you're not going to win that with 20.
And there's so many fighters who never won national. Do you think
that's literally
fighters who never won national tournaments?
Marco, that is what's winning, and those are the top names in boxing, and you're disagreeing with what they're doing. So I just don't see how
I'm disagreeing with having 100, 200 fights. You don't need that. That's what I'm saying. That's what
I'm saying. More than
I'm not
20.
disagreeing with fighting amateur at all. No, of course not.
If you go in there journeyman with 20 amateur fights, you're going to get your ass beat. If you're going to go in with a journeyman who's had hundreds of fights, you're going in there with 20 amateur fights, no experience, 3 years in a gym, you're going to box your head off.
What are you basing that argument on, Marco?
Argument on what am I basing
the 20 amateur fights?
What am I basing it on? That's all you need if you want to turn pro, to get acclimated with boxing and get ready to become a pro. If your goal is to just be a pro, because when you have so many amateur fights, right? A lot of people, it adds so many miles to you, and a lot of times you're fucking done before you even start. You have your pro career is vastly shortened. That's for starters. Secondly, you're learning a lot of bad habits that in the pros, the amateurs, it works. In the pros, you have to completely learn new habits. That's what I'm basing it on. But more than anything, it's about up here, preserving neurologically, preserving the mileage.
But you're talking about amateurs that used to wear headgear and shit like that. Amateurs don't wear headgear or shit these days, bro. They're basically fucking the same style.
That's why it's even more reason to fight pro. If you're going to get
so instead of interrupting, let me finish. So they've got a 10-9 system that you use the same as pro boxing. They didn't use fucking headgear the same as pro boxing. Amateurs are closer to the pros now than they were 30 years ago. That's why it's fucking different.
The rules are completely different. The
reffing
is completely different. Completely different. The reffing is probably my biggest argument for why you shouldn't do it.
Disagree. They fight at 10-9. They fight at 10-9 rounds. What are you talking about?
The reffing, the rules, USA Boxing, the way that they fucking ref it, the way they score it, it's all different.
So you're trying to tell me that
as an amateur, you can't even showboat too much sometimes, or a ref will fucking disqualify you. Like it's crazy.
Hey, that's stupid. But like that's just America. That's America, bro.
Well, you're talking to Americans, so what can I tell you?
No, I'm talking to a Bulgarian who thinks he's American.
Oh, Jesus. So I don't think it's necessary to have that many. I really don't. If you start really young, maybe sometimes you have no choice. If you start at 7, by the time you're 17, 18, you probably have had that many. I get that. But it's kind of like
world champions.
Fun Truck. It's kind of like with boxing. This is from personal experience and from people I know. You don't need that much repetition. There's a point where it's just causing more damage.
If you want to be mediocre,
really
but if you want to be a world champion,
you know what I mean? That's not true. I'm telling you.
Yes, it is.
To a certain point, to a certain point, you're telling me you just started fucking boxing 4 years ago.
Name 5 world champions that's had less than 20 amateur fights.
Bro, you're cornering your fighters from outside of the ring. You're not in it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm telling.
Tell me 5 world
After
champions.
a while, it's just causing. It's like it's like overtraining. You know, people overtrain. I feel like it becomes that when
Old
you have so many
experience.
amateur fights, because it's like, okay, you're not really learning that much anymore because it's just the same shit over and over and
Tell
over.
me.
And it's causing way more damage than it is learning.
No,
Yeah, you
it's
always
not the
learn a
same.
little.
No, it's-
Hold on, Fun
no.
Truck. You always learn a little. I agree. But I think at that point, when you've had so many and you know it like the back of your hand,
Right.
you're causing more damage.
Listen, Marco,
than you are
20,
learning.
20 fights is 5 tournaments.
No,
Are you
okay,
kidding me?
whatever. I
That's-
said up to 50 even. 50, fine, 50.
Right, but
10,
Marty, but you didn't
But
understand that.
100, I think, is way too much. 200, 400 that Loma had, way fucking too much.
Way
So,
too much. But then he went and became a C-weight world champion in 11 fights, bro. What are you talking about?
And he retired in how many fights?
20 odd, that's all he needed.
And he was shot.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
so
actually, to be successful, you need less pro fights than you do
You know,
amateur.
and a lot of these guys spend their prime at their early 20s, mid 20s as fucking amateurs. And that's the best time to be a pro.
See,
That's
this is what you didn't understand.
When
You think
when
you're
have
learning the same
20 or
shit
30
again
when
and
you
again.
have 10 or
and again.
15 years
But you're
experience.
talking about bums, guys that are never becoming anything, right? And Fun Truck's starting to realise that you do need these amateur tournaments. You do need these world tournaments where you go like your man that went the other day saw 115 amateur fights.
Right,
And he went to an international
we're going in circles
competition.
here. I don't think you need
Let me
100
finish.
amateur
Stop
fights.
interrupting.
I just
Stop
don't.
interrupting and let
So,
me finish.
it's all good.
Because you get to see different stances, you get to see different styles, you get to see different angles, you get to see loads of different things. You get to fight men where you're a kid, like that guy did the other day, 19 versus 25.
Okay. And you know
That's
what
why
else
you
you
need
get?
amateur
You know what
fights.
else you
That's
get?
why you need that.
You also get brain
Name
damage.
me 5 world
No, you
champions
don't, though. That's
under
the thing.
20 amateurs.
Here's the thing, Marco. If you're good, you don't really get hit in
Get
those.
the fuck out of here. Fun Truck, are you joking? Everybody gets hit, and it's not the fights, motherfucker. It's the training that accumulates the mileage. You know that.
Well, listen, bro.
You
I'm gonna
don't
base
get hit
my
if you're
argument
good.
on facts, and if you look at the top fighters, every single one of the
Just
fighters.
because they
have-
do it
Can I
doesn't
finish,
mean
though?
that
Can I
they'd
finish?
be successful without doing it. I'm not saying. I know most people.
That's
do it. You
that's
don't
what
even
I'm
have to tell
basing
me
my
that.
argument
I know
on.
that.
You're basing
Right,
your
but
argument
that doesn't
on
mean
your-
that the system
Can I
isn't
even get
broken.
a sentence off?
I'm-
Fuck.
You're just repeating the same.
That's-
I know. Everybody
I
does
don't,
it.
you
But that doesn't
I
mean
don't
it's
know where you're
broken.
coming from, bro.
That doesn't mean it's not broken just because everybody does it.
No, the top guys.
Boxing is broken in a lot of different ways.
I'm talking about the top guys, the ones that are winning, champions.
Or the undisputed champions and or what?
Mm-hmm.
That's hundreds
You're
of fucking amateur fights.
The undisputed champions.
You guys have your opinion. I stand
Football,
by. After a certain amount of fights, it's like overkill.
Anyway.
It's not necessary. Does more damage than good after a certain.
You want
amount.
to be the best? You got to
Maybe in
go
your
through
maybe
the
in your
fire,
brain,
bro. This
maybe
ain't
in
no
your
fucking
brain,
pussy sport.
Okay.
maybe in your brain it does more damage and good,
Okay.
but
Well, keep it.
probably getting top boxing for you
Hopefully-
does more damage and good.
Did Usyk
Do-
have more than 100
do
fights?
what
Yes.
you got to do.
All these top champions have had over 100 amateur fights easily because they start real young.
This is why I
and they-
cut you off. I'm aware of all that. Thank you. I know. I get it. It again doesn't mean it's fucking can't be fixed and amended. Doesn't mean it has to be done
You
that way.
can't name one fighter though.
I didn't tell
That's
you to name
different.
anybody. I never said that. I
Name
never
an
said that.
undisputed fighter with 20 fights or 50 fights.
I never said that. I never asked to do that. I'm not
I think
saying
there's a
there
lot
is
of
one.
fighters. Actually, there's like Duran,
probably is, but-
Marciano, Chavez.
Exactly.
There's tons of
There
all-time
is a
great
lot,
fighters
but
who
exactly.
and very,
But
very
even
short
if there weren't, I'm trying to tell you,
amateur
it doesn't
fights.
fucking matter. It doesn't mean it's not a broken fucking structure. But yeah, of course there's a bunch. I mean, Wilder barely had any, and he won a fucking bronze medal. And then he turned pro and was one of the most successful heavyweights of all time up until a certain point. I mean, but that doesn't matter because the majority don't. But that's not the point. The point is it needs to change. And in time, we're learning more about CTE, learning more about all these things that are coming out. And it will change. I bet you anything it will change at some point. You know, putting a fucking 7, 8-year-old, 10, 9-year-old kid in there to have hundreds of fights, it does way more damage than it does good. I'm telling you. Again, not all or nothing. Now, I'm not saying don't fight amateur. I'm saying excessive is bad. Do you understand where I'm coming from? Maybe you guys didn't understand me, but
If
That's
you have 10 fights a year from 7 to 17. That's 100 fights. Is that excessive?
I don't know. It depends how much they're training, how much they're sparring. A lot of it matters.
Full
too.
time. They want to be the best in the world.
It depends how much they're sparring.
Okay.
I don't know what full time means, but it depends how many days a week or a month or whatever they're sparring. That matters more than anything. That's the biggest thing that matters. And why it matters is when you have a fight, you're going to be sparring more.
Then you should say that. You shouldn't spar.
I don't have to say shit, but when you have a fight, obviously you're sparring. So that's implied. You have to spar to prepare for a fight. So obviously it's implied. Hitting a bag won't do anything to your brain, but this other shit will. Getting hit will. So there you go.
Hey, does Lomachenko's dad still train Usyk? Random question.
No idea.
I don't believe so, no.
I heard Benavidez is training Tank, and I hit up Coach Kenny. He didn't respond to me. I don't believe that's true, but
I saw a video in Blue Blood. He confirmed it.
Who did?
It's true.
Who did?
Blue Blood. Blue Blood Sports.
Well,
TV.
Blue Blood, that's my man. I'm not trying to shit on him, but he's not Benavidez or Tank, so he wouldn't really know for sure.
For sure thing. I agree.
So I just, the reason why I'd be surprised is because I know Kenny and Calvin personally, and like I heard the way they talk, and Tank's like a family. He's been with them since he was a fucking 6-year-old or whatever it was. So I'd be really surprised. Well, I'd be surprised, but I wouldn't be because, Tank's also dysfunctional. So who the fuck knows? Maybe he's just like, fuck you guys. But I would be so. Kind of. I think Calvin has it. No, Tank has a tattoo of Calvin. Something like that. One of them has a tattoo of the other one. Or something about them. Yeah, so I'd be surprised if he split with them, but that's why I'm really curious to see if that's true.
I asked that Usyk question because I'm rewatching his last fight. And yeah, I noticed it wasn't Loma's dad who was training him. They're rewatching it. Bro, Usyk hurting this guy. He spit his mouthpiece out in the 4th round and was hurt. And he took all that time off. Usyk was ready to stop him then.
Yeah.
And everyone's like, oh, no, he lost. Oh, my God, I'm kickboxing. Whatever, dog.
What's up, Steph? What's cracking?
Chilling, man. Chilling. Just catching up at work. Kind of tired, man. Been traveling, driving a lot. Went down to Temecula today.
To where?
Temecula. It's about 60-odd miles from where
Sounds like an STD. Oh, I got Temecula. It's burning.
Hey, quiet,
Shut
girls.
that fucking dog up.
Girls, quiet.
Fun trick. You hear this shit?
Hush.
Disrespect, bro. Everyone's coming up here washing dishes and fucking doing laundry and ruffling bags.
Unbelievable.
Audacity.
I'm glad Mick left.
This is a men's group who sometimes talk about sports and boxing and a lot of feelings, guys. Don't bring that nasty ass mutt up here.
Was that really the dog growling?
No, it was not my dog.
Was that? Did you hit a sound effect? What was that?
That's Mo.
Mo, that was you? Well, that's Mo now. That's my sound effect, but the growling thing, I have a growling sound effect? No, I don't.
Oh no.
What's up,
Yeah,
Staffa?
that's true, Clarissa, in the chat.
What's good, man? What's going on?
What's good, big stuff?
Welcome in, man.
That didn't sound. Okay,
Not big stuff, but big stuff, and not big stuff.
Yeah, Staff said it sounded kind of fruity when it came out of my mouth. I thought it was sounding.
Oh, he's so fruity, dog. Too fruity.
What's going on?
Nothing, man. What's going on, man? I'm just chilling,
over
bro.
there in North Carolina.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. I just got off work, bro. I was eating.
Isn't the kid that the Knicks selected from North Carolina?
What are you talking about?
He's from Mexico, bro.
No, not the Knicks. I'm sorry. The first round pick, the first overall pick. Is he from North Carolina?
Talking about that African dude? Nah.
No, he grew up. I thought he grew up in. I could have swore it's in North Carolina but his family's from whatever. Maybe not. But I was doing my research because I want to start get more into boxing. I mean, into basketball, and I actually never covered. I never gave a fuck about college or the first picks because it's kind of like boxing. The prospects, a lot of times those first round picks, the number 1, number 2, they don't really pan out. Then you get a guy like Jordan who was fourth or whatever, be the greatest. So you just never know.
I just feel like the draft, NBA draft, it's not the same anymore. You know what I'm saying? Like how it used to be. Like back then, it used to be hype. Like I used to watch that shit.
Yeah, it was always. Was it New York again?
Who New York first overall pick?
No. Did they have
I
it?
was
They
about
used
to
to
say
have it.
there's
They
no
used to
way.
have the draft in New York every year. They do that still.
I don't think it was always in New York. I thought it was in different locations.
It was in New
I
York every
I could have
year.
sworn this year was in New York. Yes.
Yeah, it's always at the Garden. Then it always has been. I'm pretty sure.
Huh?
Yeah,
That's
man.
why
I
whenever
mean,
there's a New York selected player, they would go crazy. The crowd. It's great this year. Not giving a fuck. Like for the first year, we're like, I don't give a fuck who we select. We're good.
No, you're not. But all right.
Well, so I guess being champions is no good for you. Okay, Steph, you must have a really high
No,
bar.
man, celebrate. That's what's up. Happy for you guys. Call you guys to win.
Well,
just a little tired of y'all right about now, though.
A little what? You're a little tired of us? You're just mad because Texas got spizanked.
Yeah, man.
Your hometown got spanked, but we didn't beat the Mavericks, so chill out.
Freaking blew up the team in like 5 minutes. It's crazy.
We didn't beat the Mavericks. Chill out. It's okay. Don't hate us. Did the Mavericks?
I don't.
Yeah,
Dirk I don't even care about basketball, dog. So
Dirk won 1 ring, right?
Hands off.
Yeah,
that was forever ago.
Yeah, he won a ring. Yeah, that was in 2011.
And what's his face? Nash was traded, right? Wasn't with Nash?
Nah, Nash played for the Mavericks in '99, bro.
Yo, those motherfuckers were nice together. I remember thinking they might win a ring. It never happened, though.
Nah, bro. Dirk got the hardest finals run ever in the history of the game.
What do you mean the hardest final run?
He played Kobe. He beat Kobe. He beat Durant and Russell Westbrook. He beat James Harden. He beat LeBron. Yeah, he got the hardest finals run, bro.
And that was the year that they won.
In fashion, 250.
Yeah.
Who they beat in the finals that year?
Huh?
Who they beat in the finals that year?
Miami Heat. LeBron.
Miami Heat, dog.
LeBron. Okay. Wow. And D Wade.
D Wade. Yeah.
Oh, that was the year that D Wade that they were really favored to win, right? They had like the best record.
Yeah.
Or whatever. The Heat.
5, 6, 7.
Nah, that wasn't. They didn't have the best record. I don't think at that time.
Oh.
I think when they did, that's when they was playing the Spurs. But nah, that was when LeBron first went to Miami.
Yeah. But
that was his first year over there.
50, that 2013 Heat team, dog. Hey, that team can play in any era, bro.
Yeah, I agree. I agree.
Down defense, dog. Shane Battier ain't come. I was like,
I agree.
Dog.
Yeah.
Yo, I want to give a prediction. Wait, can we give predictions on the fight?
Go ahead. Do what you gotta do. It's your world.
I'm gonna be bold here.
You're gonna be bold? Cool.
Yeah, I think I might officially pick Xander, bro.
Get the fuck. Are you trolling today?
Wow, fun truck.
You're trolling
your
today.
truck, bro.
I think your truck broke down.
7'5" Xander. He might drop him too with the jab.
What are you with the now? He's gonna drop him with the. See, you're just trolling. You're trolling. You couldn't even say it without laughing. You couldn't even say it without laughing.
Nah, he's dead ass serious. He's dead ass serious.
Nah, he's not. Truck, you're not serious, are you?
Put it on the sheet.
Well, first off, none of you motherfuckers sent any bread except maybe 3 of you. So, I mean, less people send, the pot won't be very big. How many we got here?
I'm waiting for the weigh-in.
Yeah, we got 4. Only 4 people sent any bread. One of them's fucking Jackie. So
Boots looked kind of small, man.
He's smaller. I told you, I saw him in person. He's smaller, but it's not.
That's what I'm saying.
It's not like crazy, but it's noticeable, but not significant. I'll say it like that. So we'll see. Yeah, we need at least right now. We only have it's an $80 pot right now. So
upset alert.
We need to get another 5.
$80 is nice.
Yeah, but it'd be better to be a little bigger for everybody, right? Spurs boxing. That's such a weird name. Are you in San? Is this like a San Antonio Spurs thing, or why is he called Spurs boxing? Stevenson, Oshaki, Jack Boots, Abdullah. Oh, so this guy's trolling. This is a pound for pound. Okay.
Yeah, it's terrible. So 150. What do you think of this Albert Bell, Abdullah Mason? Oh, of course he is. Well, what are the odds, Funtrek?
He's a 3-1 underdog.
Oh shit. Yeah, but 150. What do you think about Albert Bell versus Abdullah Mason? It's apparently the new slotted fight for next week. Apparently he dropped out.
He's injured.
visa issues or injury, whoever. Who knows, bro? I don't even believe it. Honestly.
Yeah, I seen it. I seen it. I mean, it's an interesting fight now. It's more interesting. You know what I'm saying? Shit, Abdullah could lose. He could lose this fight. And I'm not even saying just because of Arbor Bell, because I don't even like that dude. I think he's fucking boring. But
Really? He seems kind of
yeah,
exciting.
yeah, nah, he's boring, bro. He's just another pure boxer, bro. He's just tall, lanky dude.
Fast hands, man. He has fast hands though. Kind of exciting to watch.
Yeah, bro. But he's not no fucking top level elite fighter. He's just, he's a solid fighter.
Well, that doesn't mean he can't be exciting though. I don't think he's top level either, but I find him pretty exciting. I mean, he doesn't knock people out.
I mean, he got no power, man.
Yeah, he doesn't.
He don't got no power. Yeah, he's not exciting to me.
I agree with that.
But I mean, the only reason why I said Abdullah could lose is because of the change. You know what I'm saying? Like most of the time, from what I've seen, like when they make these late replacements, bro, fighters get beat. You know what I'm saying? Like Tim Tszyu and Fundora. Fundora and Tim Tszyu weren't supposed to fight originally. The first time they fought,
right?
Yeah, they weren't supposed to fight originally. He was supposed to fight Thurman. And then Thurman pulled out. He had an injury, and then Fundora came through and beat him. And it's funny too, because Fundora was supposed to fight Boychuk, and he didn't fight him.
Right.
Yeah. So I mean, yeah, man. Like these relay replacements, these fucking swaps and stuff. Because his whole camp, he's probably just training for Cordina. Now he has to fight a whole nother style, a whole nother guy in a short amount of time. I don't know, man. He could lose this fight. You know what I'm saying? And Arbor Bell, he likes to box. He can control the distance. Not the greatest at it, but he could do it pretty well. You know what I'm saying? Will Abdullah get to him? Will Abdullah even knock him out? I don't think he's knocking this guy. I don't think so. I think he's gonna go decision. He ain't knocking this dude out. I don't see it. Yeah, I don't think he could box with Bell. He might try to take his head off, but I don't know, man. I think it's gonna be hard for him. I thought the Cordina fight was tough too, to be honest. I like Abdullah, man. He's too reckless in my opinion.
So speaking of Thurman, I want to play this for you guys. He's really lost it. Really, he's lost it.
I already know he's about to play.
Yeah. I mean, I just saw this recently.
Having a guard, if I'm going to be guarded, and every time he hits me, you're going to
see that smoke? He's probably high.
Give him full credit, you know?
Dude, he was going to knock
I could tell he was trying to stop me, right? But I posted the video, bro. He didn't land one punch.
I believe him.
Wow.
I posted it. He didn't land one punch. Okay.
I'm with it.
So you're trying to stop me. I feel that, but you're nowhere near stopping me. And then you let him stop me. You know what I mean? So like he deserves zero credit right now. And you go ahead and give him extra credit. You know?
Wow.
I've never been stopped. And to stop a fight
you were stopped
before this fighter has been dropped. Where is the signal that this fight needs to be stopped?
Right, because you have to go down for it to be stopped. Right.
You must be out of your mind. What's the purpose of having a guard?
Wow, I mean, he is out of it.
Nah, I believe him.
Stop trolling, Fun Truck. Come on.
I'm not trolling. I believe it 100% since the night.
You believe he wasn't getting hit?
I've been saying the referee fucked up on the stoppage. Yes,
he wasn't getting hit though.
Around.
You believe with that he wasn't getting hit?
He was rolling with the punches, bro. Did you hear him clearly? He said he felt like that Fundora was exhausting himself.
I know
and that's all he needed in order for him to win the fight.
I know what he said, but we're talking about him saying he didn't get hit. Would you like me to pull up the picture of his face? Because he was getting hit a lot. Would you want me to show you the picture?
What about all those old fights with people fucking getting hit way worse, man? I've seen way worse.
Well, hold on. Was he getting hit or not? He said he wasn't.
He was. Of course, it's a fucking boxing match.
You just said he wasn't.
Punch each other. He was in the finishing sequence.
But a stoppage is accumulation. He was getting fucked up the whole fight. Again, back to the other topic: brain damage. The fighter has to be saved from getting fucking permanently hurt or killed, and accumulation does that.
Let the man go down, bro.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. All right. Well, he's fucking delusional. Really delusional. Like, wow. That's wild. That's like when Khan was like, I would never quit. And Crawford's like, but you just quit. No. People know me. No, I don't quit. It's like, you just did in front of us. This guy, I've never been stopped. Yeah, we just saw it. And your face look like Sloth from the Goonies. Whatever.
He's probably just trying to position himself to be able to get a Spence fight after Spence destroys Tim Tszyu next month.
If I don't think they'd even, because he looks so shitty, they'd want to see Spence fight somebody actually good if he beat Tszyu. I don't think they'd want to see that shit. Yeah, because Spence is the former champion, and they know he doesn't have much time left. So if he's going to do anything, he better fight the champions next, not do more tune-ups against old farts.
Nah, he wouldn't do that. I don't think Spence going to do that.
Yeah, he wouldn't fight Keith Thurman. I don't think so either. No,
not Thurman. I'm talking about the champions. I don't think he's fighting no champions.
If he destroys Tszyu, I think he is. He'll try at least. I don't know.
He's already talking about being out the door. He's already saying this might be my last fight.
Oh, well, we're talking about if he fights again. I get that. If he fights again, he's not going for no Thurman. He's going to try and go for a champion. I believe. If he destroys,
you see Spence fighting Fundora? Hell no, no way, no chance. At this stage of his career,
he called him out. Remember? Yeah, I do actually, because he already talked about that. I do.
Yeah, but that was years ago, bro. That was like 3 years ago.
That was 1 year ago.
Shit, after he got beat by Crawford like a year after or so, they was talking about Spence was gonna fight Thurman at 54.
You don't remember when Spence showed up after the Fundora fight? He got in the ring. That was maybe about a year ago.
No, hell no, that wasn't a year ago, Marco.
It wasn't 3.
Nah.
Maybe a year and a half.
Maybe 2, bro. I'll give you 2 at the best. That wasn't 3 years ago. I mean, 1 year ago though.
Anybody know?
That was a while ago. That one a year ago.
What Fundora fight was that? We can just look it up when the fight was.
I don't remember.
Tim Tszyu,
you don't remember?
Dank father says 2024.
What'd you say?
I thought it was the second time he beat Tszyu, but I don't think it was now that I'm thinking.
Well, that's 2025. I thought that too, but it's either Tszyu. It wasn't Cordell Booker.
March 2024. That's what this guy's saying.
March 2024 is after Tszyu. The first fight was Tszyu.
Yeah. It was like 18 months ago. 19 months.
Year and a half, like I thought. Okay.
Yeah.
So that's not that long ago. A year and a half is not that long ago. So I think he would fight him. He already showed interest in fighting. He might be a little discouraged after seeing how bad he fucked up Tszyu and Thurman. Maybe. That is true. That's possible. Maybe, that happened in the last year and a half. He saw what he does. But yeah.
I don't know, man. I just feel like there's not too many fighters in this generation that's like gonna fight a tough young opponent at the later back in half of their career. I just feel like a lot of guys not doing that no more. You know what I'm saying? Like, for example, like Barrera fought Nassim Ahmed. Barrera was old as fuck when he fought Ahmed. You know what I'm saying? Or when he fought Amir Khan, or when he fought
50,
fucking.
You got to give Spence a little credit, man. He's always been one to go to the smoke. Like, no. What's his moniker? No tune-ups, dog.
Yeah, he was pretty old, bro. He was like 33, 30, something like that.
I would not.
Let's see. I thought he was younger than that, but maybe you're right.
Nah, he wasn't.
Nah, he was 27 years old. I knew that was off.
He's 27?
Yeah, that's prime. I knew that was off. Yeah.
Nah, that one is prime. That one is prime.
Well, 27's
that one Barrera prime.
Is almost everybody's prime.
Hey, Mo, you think that was Barrera's prime when he fought Hamed?
Yeah, I think he was probably close to the down sweep, but yeah.
Definitely, yeah. I mean, that's young. That's young. He did have a lot of fights, true.
I'll say more the down sweep. Because he had some wars. He had a lot of fights.
Every Barrera fight
wasn't Hamed the favorite?
I thought he was. Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe not because he was.
I think he was. I think he was, bro.
Were the odds?
Because remember, Barrera was bouncing back from his the first Morales fight, which he lost. He had a couple of like tune-up fights in Mexico, and this was like I think his first big fight back on HBO.
Odds were Hamed was favored, minus 300.
Yeah,
and Barrera was plus 300. So what's that make it? 3-1.
Yeah.
Prince was ascendant at that time. I think he was
ascending.
He left his coach and he went with Manny Stewart. So
right, and Barrera got stretched by Junior Jones, and there was some but that brought Barrera back, and then he went on a run after that.
That pretty much revived his career entirely.
He did. That's why I definitely wasn't fucking.
Yeah, he had 3 tough losses, and then
that was definitely he had speed bumps, but That was his prime. And most
But he
fighters
was
are.
in so many fucking wars, Marco. Like Jesus,
Was.
man, that's crazy, bro.
You know, most fighters have speed bumps in their primes. You know, most, not all, but most do have speed bumps. You know, Sugar Ray Leonard had Durant speed bump. You know, a lot of them have those in their primes. So,
And it's terrible, Marco, because everything you just said is true. And now today, fighters aren't allowed to have speed bumps.
no, because of Floyd, who maybe now people will see how his shit turned out, broke as fuck. You know, that has nothing to do with his fighting. True.
No, and guys like Shelton Moore, they'll call you trash after one loss.
Shelton's 75 years old, so that's not even a young guy. Yeah, that's true.
Nah, it's true. It is true. That's this whole damn generation of boxing. You lose one time, they throw you away. So yeah.
Mm-hmm. You're only as good as your last
Not me,
fight.
bro. I had Dubois all the way, man. I was fucking with you guys. Martin Bakoli, let's fucking go. Let's get this Congolese man a fucking championship fight.
Mamba is a fat, slobbingly fuck.
He's okay. He's not that good. He's okay though.
He's just I don't like the lack of discipline being that overweight.
He's a world champ, bro. He hasn't had his shot.
I mean, yeah, he can punch, man. You know, that's pretty much it, bro.
We got
He's
all
not really a
excited
skilled
because
fighter.
he fucking stretched out. What's his face?
Big baby.
Yeah, but then it's like the big baby. It just come off like showing clear mental.
No, he's just pussy.
blockages.
He's just pussy.
He's pussy.
He's just pussy.
Wow. If your personality has been transforming into a little gangster, what's going on?
No, he's just
Damn,
look at that video with
Steph.
Roy Jones. He was like,
Because this is a men's
he was
group,
like,
Marco.
too bad.
Men just open up
Yeah,
on
that
his
shit
channel,
was
bro.
sad, bro. That's crazy. Imagine seeing that video and be like,
I
oh
think
yeah,
he's
I'm
still a
gonna put money
fighter.
on this guy.
Bro, the fight before, he was literally getting lit up by Charles Martin. Went life or death with Charles Martin, bro.
Yeah, he barely beat him.
I still like the style, bro. And I
Barely
like
beat
the
that
man.
motherfucker.
I like the man as a fighter.
Charles Martin left hand could not miss at all.
He
That shit
ate
was
all
landing at
all
will.
of that too.
That shit was landing at will,
Hey
bro.
man,
I'm only
some people just have
23.
chins, bro. Some
Too
people have chins. I
bad.
was watching this amateur fighter today get hit with fucking 20 left hands in a row, dude, and from a shorter fighter. So some people can just take the punch, bro.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, Big Baby took the punch, but I feel like he didn't take him well, especially towards this back end of the fight. I remember the last 10 seconds, bro, he got hurt bad. He was fucking doing stanky leg.
Yeah.
So I wasn't, you know, that's why I picked Bakoli to beat Anderson. I picked Bakoli to beat him. I wasn't surprised that happened. I just never thought he was that special. I think these guys in the U.S., they're just begging for a fucking great heavyweight, American heavyweight, and it's like, bro, it's not gonna happen, bro. That shit's over
Oh,
with.
with Anderson.
No, you gotta wait on it, man.
They need to put that shit to bed still. I don't think there's gonna be a good ass American heavyweight for a very long time.
There's some guys showing promise, and I
Yeah,
don't know
there's
why.
no. There's a good guy coming up.
But
Like he's already
there's
18,
like
19
There's
years
a
old.
couple of
Yeah,
them.
that
like
one
6 or
short
7
dude
guys
y'all
right
talking
now.
about.
Nope.
The dude that fucking what's his name? He jumped up from like fucking light heavy or
Oh
whatever,
no.
154. Not that
That's
guy.
Van Hooven. No, that's Van Hooven. He's a pro. He's a Zuffa fighter, certified all the way to the top. Shout out to Zuffa. One time.
Verheven.
But
Yeah,
there's this
Golden
kid-
Boy. Golden Boy has a good heavyweight. I forget what his name is. Something the Rocket or something like that.
Does he?
Yeah, I forgot what his name is though. I think he's from Buffalo, New York or something. I forget his name though.
Hey,
Fuck. I know his
the
nickname
kid
was
that
the
I'm talking
Rocket.
about, he's not a pro fighter yet, 150. But if I had to describe him, he looks like Giannis Antetokounmpo fighting, bro. Imagine fighting that guy with hella boxing experience. That's our Mexican. I mean, that's our
Joshua
American hope.
Edwards. The Rocket Joshua Edwards is the kid's name. But I think you guys are underestimating. Once Usyk retires and all those belts scatter, it's going to be a feeding frenzy. And there's going to be a heavyweight, an American, that's going to get positioned correctly, and he could snag one of those belts. I thought it was going to be Richard Torres, but
No,
I think he blew his load too early.
No.
Yeah,
Never.
bro. The moment I seen him, I knew he wasn't good, bro.
Never. Yeah, the
Just
moment
a
I saw
super
that,
reckless fighter, like very reckless. Defense terrible. Punch placement not even there. Like
style is terrible.
Yeah, his style is
But he's
terrible,
a,
bro.
but he's a heavyweight, bro. You don't
Not
have to be that
impetuous.
great
I
of a
don't give a
fighter to
shit.
snag a
I
championship.
know.
That's what
Come on,
Look at
guys.
Wilder.
That's what
He's
Wilder
a
did it.
heavyweight.
Wilder
dude
did. He was
deserved.
undefeated for like 7 years. Come on now.
Wilder's
Yeah,
twice as good as him. He
but
will never
Water,
be
man,
twice
Water
as
fought
good as him.
Cans, man. He fought Cans.
I know, but it could be done again. He laid the blueprint.
Yeah, but
If you
that
guys
don't mean
stop,
they're good
you
though.
guys
That
stop
doesn't mean
Floyd
they're
fuck
good.
shit up. If you guys
If
stop
they're
Floyd fuck shit
positioned
up,
right,
wait till you see the next Wilder.
if
You know
they
what's crazy?
if they position right and they win the title, that doesn't mean they're good though.
I don't
So
think we will, Mo. I mean, Deontay is kind of an outlier, man.
Floyd is fighting this weekend.
We never really
How
seen
about
anyone like
that?
that.
So
Floyd is?
apparently, Contra.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's
that's
supposed to
that
be
fucking
fighting.
German asshole. Oh,
Yes, but apparently, Marco, because of the whatever legal ramifications or some shit, I think the zone has taken it off their programming. So I don't even think anybody will
oh,
ever watch it over here. Yeah.
really?
Yes, sir.
Wow.
They got to cease and desist and be like, hey, you can't do this. But they don't want to fuck around and get, in legal
Damn.
trouble. So
Hot damn.
Whoa. Sorry, J Money. Your hero's going down.
Jay Money hasn't been around in a while. I gotta be
oh,
honest.
he's taking it hard.
I like Jay Money, but Jesus, the Zuffa
Yeah, we're gonna
stuff.
have to call in the police station, call the morgue, make
Oh,
sure he's okay.
whoa.
Yeah, they're gonna have to cast an end to the fucking.
Oh yeah, Jay Money
the
was
river.
arguing. He's not broke. He'll still argue it. He'll say, "Well, it's all rumors," and he's not gonna. Unless Floyd came out and said, "I'm broke."
He's like his broke is different than your type of broke.
Yeah,
bro.
yeah.
And I'm gonna be like, hey, listen. I'm gonna be like, yeah, bro. He's gonna be doing time in jail. I'm gonna be
Right.
slipping
I
away.
wouldn't do time in jail. I would just have to get 1 cheeseburger instead of 2. Fuck. Yeah. Jay wouldn't accept it.
Yeah, Jay, don't do it, bro. Take a step back from that ledge, my friend.
I loved
It'll
hearing
be okay.
Jay and Hitman one time go at it. Just 2 stubborn fucking circle jerks. It was like, oh, they just get going in circles, being stubborn.
It's a Marco Boxing Classic. They went on for about an hour, huh?
That was great. And Jay was getting I liked it because Hitman was frustrating Jay the way Jay frustrates all of us. And I was like, now you know what it feels like. I even told him after. I'm like, now that's how we feel talking to you. He was like, no, it's different. This guy's blah, blah, blah. I'm like, nope, same thing. Fucking Jay. Fucking Jay. And it's Marco Sports. For now.
Someone get the Marco Boxing handle on YouTube. No, I'm joking.
Steph, what you doing?
I'm looking for these American heavyweights. The only one that comes to mind is that Price Taylor guy or whatever.
Look up Joshua Edwards. He's pretty good.
But there's probably like 3 black dudes I know. I can't think of their names. There's one Mexican dude. There's another light-skinned black dude with braids. I think of records like 7-0, 10-0, 17-0, shit like that. I was watching some. I'm looking for it. If I can find it, I'll share that with 50. All that to say, they just wait on it, man. Well, hopefully we'll get an American heavyweight here.
Hopefully.
Sooner.
Yeah, I don't even give a fuck about that, bro. To be honest with you, man, like I don't care where a fighter's from, man. You know what I'm saying? That don't, that shit don't matter to me.
You don't give a fuck?
Nah, hell nah, man. I just feel like when the belt's scattered, bro, the top guy's probably gonna be fucking Jawlaw or fucking Aitama. Those only ones to me that actually look pretty promising. But them other dudes, man, I don't know about that.
You don't think?
I'm telling you, bro.
Yeah, Caballero's kind of old though, man. People gotta realize, like Caballero, bro, he beat Chisora back in the day, bro. He been around for a while. He just stopped boxing for a little while. He came back. He's like 33, man. You know what I'm saying? Like he's kind of old too. He's getting there, bro. He's been around. He just started getting recognition now, but he been around for a while, bro. Caballero.
I mean, look at Queensberry, bro. If I'm Frank Warren, I'm doing the Don King, and as soon as all those belts scatter,
some of those guys
have my guys pass them around like the baton, and you're just gonna have them passing around these guys like.
Yeah, but isn't Aitama with Queensberry?
Is he?
He is.
Or he's with Frank Warren?
Correct.
Yeah, he's with Frank Warren.
What's up, Hector? ¿Qué pasó, Hector? Señor?
I think Aitama's gonna destroy Hergovich.
Puñeta, carajo.
He better.
He's gonna destroy Hergovich. Yeah, I think he is. I think
Hergovich?
yeah, he's too slow.
Who's
You
Hergovich?
know,
He's fighting Itama.
he's fighting
Correct.
Itama. Yeah,
Yeah, I
Next
mean,
month.
how many
yeah, August
Hergovich?
1st.
Let me ask you a
There you
question. How many Hergoviches is this motherfucker going to keep fighting?
Nah, Hergovich is the best opponent he's fought.
Is he?
Absolutely, absolutely. And that's not saying much, but that's his best opposition by
Exactamundo,
far.
Cliff.
That's his best opposition by far, though.
Hopefully, after this Hergovich, there'll be no more Hergoviches.
Like Hergovich, we gotta give him some credit. He fought Zhang, fought Dubois, he fought some dudes, man. Hergovich been around. He
He
fought some
lost
guys.
to all of them.
Yeah, I mean he beat Zhang, but he didn't win.
Yeah, Zhang should have beat him.
Yeah, Zhang should have beat him, but Zhang was sick or some shit like that.
Zhang's
in
full
that
of
fight.
shit. Zhang's another one, man. Zhang's a fat fuck.
He just don't got a good gas tank. He is a good fighter though.
Like he was also old, too old.
Yeah, he's like 40
Going
years
back to our
old.
last conversation, spending too much time as a fucking amateur.
But he got a bad gas tank. But early on, he's very dangerous.
No, I mean the motherfucker's 300 pounds. But see, that's what I'm saying, Marco. See, these Frank Warren, he's gonna string these guys along. He's gonna get all his money worth. Like, look, Wardley's a quality to game guy, but I don't think he did well enough to deserve a rematch. And we're gonna get a rematch because that's what the business wants. And that's the only reason why Itama's not fighting Dubois.
Yeah, that's the fight I want to see.
Right.
Yeah, fucking dumbass. Fucking yeah, man. If I'm with you on that, Mo. I'm tired of these. Bro, there's always these UK fighters too, man. They always get fucking rematches out the ass. And the fights they be getting washed. They be getting stopped, beat the fuck up, all type of shit, and they get the fucking rematch right after. That shit don't make no sense, man.
I say it all the time.
Just holding up the division. It's just holding up the division. That's all it's doing.
If they're waiting for Usyk to retire, dude, that's really what it is.
Hell yeah.
And Luke.
They definitely waiting for Usyk to retire. Absolutely. What's up, Mr. Woods?
China started boxing
What's
like
going
15
on?
years old. This motherfucker stayed
Vaya.
amateur for way too long. Maybe we could have seen something out of him if he didn't do that shit. But I mean, he won a silver medal. I mean, it's different, I guess, in foreign countries. What's up?
You know that. You know medals matter in countries, bro.
Yeah, they do. That's true. They do, especially in China, which is communist as fuck. Yeah, they're like, you are fighting amateur. That's of your life.
Hey, those motherfuckers they get a medal, bro. They'll live the rest of their lives very good in their country, bro.
What's up, Hector? How's that hearing aid?
What's going on, G-Money? What's going on?
Yeah, them Uzbeks. That's how they are over there in their country.
Word.
That's why they go back to the amateurs. Yeah, Jalilov went back to the amateurs. He got another Olympic gold medal.
I was watching Chisora do the thing where they asked him, they named fighters and they said, tell him who's a GOAT and who's a legend. And he was just where he placed some of these people was fucking insane.
Well, look who they asking, bro.
No, that's a great point, Hector. But it's still like some people are so delusional.
What?
Or they're so weird.
Hey, you think that guy's brain's functional right now? Come on.
No, he's taken a lot of punishment over the years.
Yeah, I think sometimes they be trolling too, though.
Yeah, but sometimes you see them eyes, like, I ain't gonna lie, man. Like, I don't even like the way Boost talks, bro, and he's young.
What do you mean? What don't you like about it?
Because like his vocabulary is fucked up, bro. Like,
I mean, he's kind of like
he does sound a little punchy. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah,
Boost,
man.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah, for a young dude, for a young fighter. Absolutely,
I mean, he's only 27 years old.
Yeah, he's young, man. But he does live in a gym. He does live in a gym, and they say he likes to spar. So.
Exactly, he likes to
spar.
Yeah.
So he's an example. He only had about 60 amateur fights, which is right where he should be, in my opinion. But he might spar too much now. That shit is fucking. It's a killer, man. Yeah. I think James Toney's the way he is. He would spar 5-minute rounds. Wouldn't do anything but spar. Didn't hit a bag. Didn't do shit. Sparred 5-minute rounds.
fucking crazy, bro.
Insane. And with bigger dudes, obviously, when he got fat too, that means he's taking harder shots because everybody was heavyweight and he wasn't naturally. Yeah, wild. I never thought Boots sounded punchy to me, but you know,
I mean, compared to other fighters,
He sounds.
his vocabulary is so off, man. Then
you think he sounds punchy?
It
I don't
could be
want to
his
say that. I
accent.
hope not. I hope not. I just did.
It could be his accent. I don't know.
Maybe I don't think it's an accident, man. Because if it wasn't an accident, everybody from Philly be talking like that.
What up, Hawker?
What up, Hawker Mustang?
Oh, we got this fucking guy back in here. Listen, FaZe, you still drunk?
That's my guy, Hawker. This guy been around for a long time.
FaZe, did you sober up? I can't do this.
Oh no, I still stand on what I believe.
If you just stop drinking, we're good.
Hey, come on, FaZe. Don't talk about that shit today. Bro.
Yeah, now we
Not
didn't
today,
do this
bro.
today.
Okay.
You had everybody pulling
not
their hair
today,
out.
bro.
I got no hair left. I was still trying to find something to pull out because of you.
Don't you do it 150.
What you mean? Don't do what?
Hey, did y'all see that though? Albert Bell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like it. That was a real test.
Against fucking Abdullah. They both from Cleveland, Ohio.
No, one's from Toledo. One's from Toledo.
Yeah,
but
both from Ohio.
they're
Both
from Ohio. Where's the fight taking place?
In Ohio.
In
Cincinnati, I
Ohio.
think.
Fuck. That's right. That's right. That's gonna be dope.
Cleveland.
That was probably a move for the promoters to maximize fucking.
So what happened? I didn't hear what happened.
They said
Cordina got injured.
Passport. They said his he couldn't get his visa or something like that.
I heard he got injured. That's what I heard.
Yeah, I heard it was visa issues.
Nah, I don't believe that because he's fought in different areas before, though.
Yeah, he fought here.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, he's fought out here before. I don't believe that. I think he got hurt. That's what I seen.
Oh, I heard everybody saying about visa issues. I don't know.
Yeah, there's no way. There's no way because he's fought in different countries already.
So Andy Cruz is without an opponent now. They'll give him a fucking hamburger.
Yeah. Who's Andy Cruz gonna fight? Exactly.
A hamburger. They'll give him a hamburger.
Hey,
Yeah,
really?
right.
He didn't need to fight Albert Bell. Albert Bell probably gonna whoop Andy Cruz ass.
Probably.
Look, that fight was gonna be boring anyway, bro.
Probably.
Yeah, it's just two pure boxers in there, and this fight will be more exciting because Abdullah like to come forward and Bell like to box, so it'll be an interesting fight.
But Bell's tall as hell, man. He's a
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Bell could pull an upset. He could.
Yeah, he's tall as hell, man.
He could pull an upset.
Yeah.
He could pull an upset.
Albert Campana. That's good for him, though. He's been waiting for a minute, though, man.
Yeah. How much fights he got? He got like 29 fights. He got hella fights. Yeah, he definitely needed a title shot. He got hella fights.
Mm-hmm. So let's see if it works, man. Let's see if it works.
I'm gonna have to parlay that Emiliano,
man.
Hey, if y'all betting, put some money on Bell though.
Yeah,
I would. And it's a late replacement. Abdullah been preparing for Cordina most of this time. Now he's switching it up. Bell could win him. He could win, bro.
It depends. I mean, if it's almost even, I ain't gonna. But if they give me enough of that intense me, yeah, I will. Like if they give me like a 4-1, 5-1, hell yeah.
I don't think Abdullah's gonna run through him. I don't even think Abdullah's gonna stop Bell. I don't think he is. I don't think he will.
If it's a 4-1, 5-1 odds, yeah, you'll take it. You'll take that shit. That's a good bet. 5-1, 4-1. As a late replacement, that's a good bet, man.
Yeah, hell yeah, definitely. That's what I'm saying. So yeah, if y'all want to bet, I put money on Bell, just a little bit, not too much, but just put something on him.
Yeah. The odds are good, yeah.
Yeah, put something on him.
Yeah, I don't know. I can't put nothing on Bell. He ain't even been training for a fight. Like, he ain't been in no camp focusing on Abdullah.
None of them are. Neither Abdullah.
But Abdullah hasn't either, though.
Yeah.
When was?
Yeah, he's been on the shelf for a minute, though. You're right.
When was Albert Bell's fight? That's my thing. When was Albert?
No, he's been on the shelf for a minute. He's been on the shelf.
That's what I'm saying. This guy. He ain't been. Has he been in the training camp? Like, when was his?
I mean, he owns the gym, so he's training.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
he's definitely training. He's definitely training.
Yeah, he owns the gym, so he's definitely training.
Oh, I'm just sitting here watching NUA knockouts. Cool boy Steph, man. NUA more greater than Pacquiao.
Hell no. Hell no. Anyway, more greater than Pacquiao? Are you crazy? Yo, what's up with you and Pacquiao, bro?
It's your infatuation. That's what turns me on about it.
Nah, bro. Y'all just talking about Pacquiao getting knocked out and saying who gives a fuck about that? You know how many fighters got knocked out in the history of the sport?
Yeah, there's
Yeah,
a lot
I
of fighters that
mean,
lost
Like
too,
what the
bro.
fuck? There's a bunch of fighters that
Tommy
got knocked up.
Hearn, Sugar
There's a
Ray,
and they're
Roberto
great.
Duran.
And they're
They all
great
been
fighters.
knocked the fuck out, right?
And they're all great fighters.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So that don't matter.
Yeah.
Yeah, hell nah. And fucking and what anyway, look up the Pacquiao. Pacquiao taught Inoue how to throw hooks. There's literally videos of Pacquiao showing Inoue how to throw hooks.
When I'm
Shout out Inoue though. Shout out
yeah,
Inoue.
what I'm saying is I didn't know anyway was that old, man. I thought he was younger than what he is.
Me too. Me too.
He's a bit old. He's been around for a while.
Yeah, man. But I'm just saying. You know what I mean? Wow.
It's like he
I
aged
seen his age.
overnight,
I was
bro.
like, what the
I,
fuck is
I
that
think I
old?
think he turned pro around the same time as Spence, bro. I think like 2012
Wow.
or some shit like that.
So yeah, he's getting short, man. He's getting short on his career, bro. That shit's sneaking up on him, man. Cause it snuck up on me. I didn't know that motherfucker was that old, bro. That goes to show you, man. You know what I mean? How time flies, bro. Because anyway, for me, he just got on the map, and look how old. You know what I'm saying? Them fucking years went by flying.
Yeah, they did. And it seemed like he got old overnight type shit. Like
I mean, I didn't know he was that old. Though. I didn't know.
yeah.
I mean, skills wise, the man still he's probably got like 2 or 3 more years, but he I don't think he's gonna be the same fighter like if he was 4 years ago.
He hasn't, and he's been changing his style, Woods,
Yeah,
for sure. When I say style, it's just his punch placement, how he throws his
yeah.
punches. He
I
seems
think
to get.
he's getting a little bit smarter. Like he used to be a lot crazier.
Yeah,
Anyway,
if you go back
Oh,
to
I
that
see.
first Donaire
yeah,
fight, he was throwing so
yeah, that
much
was
Oh
shit.
unnecessary
God.
shit, bro.
Yeah,
Unnecessary shit.
his technique is more refined now.
Yeah.
He's more like a boxer puncher. You know, he
Oh,
boxes a little
And
bit more.
and I was
what's his
thinking about it too last night, real fast phase, because I was watching Donaire one with
yeah,
Naya. Ever
yeah.
since Donaire broke his face, that's why he goes down real easy. Like when people be catching those winding hooks on him, and they hit him right dead in the face. That shit is real soft for him, dog. Like old boy fought from, I think it was like the third or fourth round in that fight. He fought on with like a broken face. That shit was like literally. You go back and look at the fight, man. Half his face is sunken in. No,
Steph, what's your favorite Naoya fight?
that one against
That
Donaire one. Yeah,
Done in
because
one?
I got
Oh,
to see him box a little bit. I got to see him tough it out, and he didn't even think he won the fight at the end. He was really surprised. He didn't
oh
know. That's
shit.
why he went over there and took a bow and got on his knees, and Donaire was helping him up.
Oh
But
shit.
that was
Okay.
my favorite shit of him. But I've
Hey,
been
I like the cool boy, man. He would whoop cool boy ass.
cool. Yeah, but Cool Boy was scared, man. He was like genuinely scared. He young
Wasn't
man.
cool boy bigger?
It doesn't matter. He was scared. He did not. His whole style game plan was fucked up. He was scared. I was very disappointed in that
He
shit,
was in
man.
good shape though. He was in good shape. He came in, I mean,
Go look. I mean, you're watching it now. Look how he gets knocked out. He looks like a clown. Like,
oh,
what
he
is
knocked
this
him out
shit?
good. Hit him with the 1-2, then
I
came
was
with the
up
left hook.
early, and I made these Mexican boys watch that shit with me because I work in construction and shit. And we're up at like 5 a.m. watching that shit. And I was telling them, I was like, oh, yeah, it's going to be a good fight. It's going to be a good fight. And then that shit happens, and they were looking at me all crazy, man. They're like, what the fuck was that? Like, they were drinking and shit, too.
Man, he was on his ass like, boxers try to take that walk. Anyway, wasn't having a walk. He was like, you know what? You ain't going nowhere. You know what I mean? Like he was stalking him for real.
I was really impressed when he took out Manny Rodriguez, too, man. Man, he
Oh yeah.
busted him up real good in the Super Series. All
Yeah.
those guys, every person he went up against, fucking stomped him. But the Manny was really impressive. And then Piona didn't know what hit him. He didn't know what hit him. And then Tapales, who was like the guy at that time, he took some punishment. He was like, "Oh shit, I know old boy was this good."
Yeah. Look at Manny Pacquiao, man. Look at Mo Davis trying to get me started.
I like Pacquiao, man. I ain't got no problem with Pac, man. I
I
like
mean,
Pac-Man, man, because given the longevity of his shit, man, like he was down to fight a lot of people, man. And then
I
I remember
like
when
him.
he
Like
beat Keith Thurman, I called that shit.
Yeah,
he's a good fighter, but I feel like some of his style it was it had a lot of holes, man. I think he had a lot of holes in his game, man.
Why do you think he had the holes though?
I mean, he would try to explode on you, pause. Um, I just felt like he would back up and like keep his hands down. I don't know. I just thought Pacquiao was just if you were a fighter that couldn't punch, he was killing your ass. But if you were a fighter that can actually punch with him, he looked like he was getting ready to go a couple times. I saw with punchers, because he's
what
there.
punches?
He's there to get hit almost sometimes with Pacquiao.
Look, bro. To me, bro, like Pacquiao, like a lot of things in this game is underrated, bro. Like people underrate his defense. People underrate his high guard. They say what they say because he's an aggressive fighter. But aggressive fighters, bro, their defense always be overlooked. Always, bro. Multiple aggressive fighters. You can go in history, bro. Look, like Chocolatito. Some people say he got no fucking defense. He got plenty of defense, bro.
So
Great
you think
defense in the
you think
inside. Great high guard.
you think Manny had great defense?
It wasn't the greatest. Mind you, he's an aggressive fighter and he's small, so he's always putting himself in the line of fire. He's gonna get hit more
Yeah.
because he's trying to come to you. You know what I'm saying? He's trying to overwhelm you. So yeah, he's gonna get countered a couple of times. He's gonna get caught coming in. You know what I'm saying? But he had underrated defense though. Hell yeah. He did slip shots. He did catch and shoot. He has a good high guard. He can block, parry shots. He did a lot of that shit, man. It just overlooked because he was so aggressive. You
And
know what I'm
then
saying? Same
when he
thing
was
for Inoue too. Same thing for Inoue, Chocolatito, Bam Rodriguez. Like people was talking about Bam getting hit a lot his last fight, bro. He got
oh
good
yeah,
ass defense. He has very good defense.
but he was letting do well on him. I went to that fight. He was letting do well on him a little bit. I'm like, damn, Bam, you gonna let this motherfucker just well on you like this and shit?
Yeah.
I was like, damn, circle out of that shit, man. He just had his hands up. I'm like, oh shit.
Yeah, he was just sitting in the high guard.
Yeah, like man. But he let him do all that so he can get his shot. So I can't be mad at it. But I was kind of like, damn, Bam, don't let this dude fucking, you know, hit you
Yeah,
like that.
fucking. I mean, yeah. To me, Bam, he was trying to just counter that dude. I think he was
Yeah,
trying to counter him, catch him between the shot, catch him. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, knock
That's
him
why.
out. Yeah,
Yeah, that's why he was sitting in the high guard and letting them wail on him.
yeah.
But yeah. I mean, look, Bam gets hit a lot too, man. Bam, he's got a jaw bro before he got dropped by Estrada, so that's nothing new. He's been hit. He's been getting hit. You know what I'm saying?
He not
But
fucking with the monster. I'm sorry. After that fight,
see, when y'all was talking about the monster a bit ago, the reason why I think Bam will beat the monster is because of the way he changed his style. I feel like anyway he don't let his hands go as much as he used to.
yeah.
He's kind of more of like a boxer puncher now. Like you said, Steph, that one the Inoue that beat Donaire, I would pick him to destroy Bam because he let his hands go.
Mm,
He actually let his hands go. I think now I don't know, bro. I think it's gonna be a tough fight to me.
man, don't get me talking about Bam like that, man. Um, Bam is if he steps in there with now Inoue, he's getting brutally stopped,
Damn,
brutally stopped, like KO.
damn.
He's too. No, he's too fast, man. He's too quick for him. All that. I think the highest of the highest of Bam. I just think Naoya is just better. He's not better than Naoya anyway. And I just see him getting stopped, man. All the movement and ladder movement and all the angles, that's fine, man. But Naya's kind of just straight ahead and can stick with his punches really well. And then let's just say if they do get in an all-out war as far as letting their hands go, who do you think's gonna walk away from that?
Nah, if it's a war, I'll probably favor Inoue a bit more. But
And that fight, this might not be a big deal to you, 50. If it's in Japan, that's a big deal. That's a huge deal.
That's the only place they're gonna get paid for that fight is in Japan.
I mean, they don't rob. Japan don't really rob fighters like that though.
Yeah, it's not even that I'm worried about robbing. It's just
everybody robs fighters.
They got a lot of funky rules. Go back and listen to what Rachel Donier has to say. She hated the whole experience.
Brass monkey, brass funky monkey.
I mean, yes, Rachel Donier, man. Look, I fought with them, man. They just make a lot of excuses, bro.
Or life. Oh shit, see,
they make a lot of excuses, bro. Like, bro, like. I remember, bro, I was talking to her one time, and she was basically implying that Inoue wasn't that good. And I'm like, yeah, get the fuck out of here, bro.
Kalia, you should be just mad to this fight.
You're just mad because fucking Inoue beat up your husband. Bro, they was doing the same shit with Rigondeaux back in the day, Step. They was doing the same shit. They was trying their hardest to fucking avoid Rigondeaux, bro.
Really?
Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah.
But
They was. And Rigondeaux whooped his ass. And Rigondeaux whooped Donier's ass.
I still say that first Donaire fight was his toughest fight today.
Nobody asked you, motherfucker.
Oh yeah, absolutely, yeah.
Hey, I got a question for the panel. Don't listen to the bald head white boy. He's full of shit. Let me ask this panel, the whole panel. I got a question for you guys.
Mr. Moore.
What up, Papa?
Who wins Saturday? Which person Saturday, if they win, is better for the sport of boxing? Is it Boots? Or is it Zen?
Damn.
Boots.
That's rude.
Nobody don't give
Boots
a damn about
easily
that.
is better for the sport.
No. I said, what is better for the sport of boxing?
Boots, a more exciting fighter. Obviously.
Not at all. That's true.
No, because what I'm saying, listen, hear me out. What I'm saying is this. Xander's 23 and Xander's already taken the fight he didn't have to take trying to prove himself. Now, let's say, because I got Boots winning the fight just like you guys do. Let's say Xander wins this fight. You don't think he going to go after anybody with a belt after that? You ain't going to be able to tell him shit. Am I right or wrong?
Yeah.
I mean, hey, Sheldon.
If Boots wins, we're going to go back to the same shit. Oh, I'm the A side, you're the B side. You have to come to the Philly.
I don't think so. I don't think Xander would do that because he could have did that here. He could have did that here and he didn't.
Exactly.
He didn't have to fight Boots.
He said Boots.
Xander could have fought anybody at 154.
Sheldon.
He did not have to fight Boots. He didn't.
Sheldon. He said Boots is going to do that.
Well, Boots has a history of doing that.
Yeah.
Look at his history. You got a history of making it hard to make a fight. And you got to do this. And you got to come to Philly. And you got to do all that dumb shit. So I ask again, who's better for the sport of boxing? Is it Xander or is it Boots?
I wish Xander was older, man. I wish Xander had a grown man strength, man. Xander ain't got no grown man strength yet. Like,
when the last time you sparred Xander?
Yeah, motherfucker.
I'm saying he like 23, but
then how the fuck do you know?
Yeah, motherfucker.
He don't got no damn grown man strength at no damn 23
You don't know what he got. You never sparred the motherfucker. You don't know what he got.
He ain't got no grown man strength.
You're assuming. You don't know.
Man, your grown man strength come when you like 28, 27. You get strong as fuck. He not that yet. He not. Boots got his grown man strength. You ain't got no grown man strength at 22, 23 years old. You don't.
We'll see. Hey, look. This is beauty of boxing. You're athletic, we'll find the fuck out Saturday night, won't we? Saturday night, we'll find the fuck out, won't we? We'll find out.
Yeah, Xander gets stopped. I'm gonna bet money that he gets stopped. So shit, I'll be there. Watching it on my phone and shit.
Who's been a longer pro so far?
Boots.
Look. I got Boots winning. I wouldn't be mad if Xander won. You know why, Mr. Moore? Because I'm fucking Boots fanboys, man. Fuck them niggas, man.
I know, I know.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
agree
that's
with that. I
them
agree
dudes
with that.
saying he was ducking Crawford, all that stupid ass shit, man. Fuck
Yeah,
them
yeah,
dudes,
yeah,
man.
yeah,
Hell
yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
I would love for Boots to lose, but I don't think he is though.
Yeah, no, I don't think he is.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
don't
even want to
see.
hate
I don't
him. Like
see.
it's like I hate the fan bases, but I don't want to hate the fighter, man. You know
From
what I
what I've
mean?
seen, from both guys, I think Boots should win. There's no way Boots should not win this fight. Boots should win. He's the more dynamic fighter. He's faster. I think he punches harder. I think he's more athletic. I think he just has more levels to his game. That's what I see. But we all know this by watching the sport of boxing. Just because you're better does not always mean that you win.
True
No,
that.
true.
True that, God. True that. Speaking factuals.
But also, it
Oh,
doesn't always mean that you're better because you have these physical attributes
Yo, Alan.
that don't always translate to being better.
Alan, why you got the bedroom voice on? What's going on?
Because he laying in the bedroom.
No, I'm on a
What
flight.
this motherfucker do?
You what? You doing what?
I'm
What
on
are
a
you
flight.
doing?
Alan, you gotta change that picture,
Hold on.
B.
Did I hear what he said? Everybody's talking. You're what?
He said he on the flight.
Oh, you're heading over here?
St. Louis.
Why are you going to St. Louis? What the fuck? So you're going from St. Louis to here?
Yeah. I gotta come here for a little bit. I leave on Friday.
Your son's with you, I assume?
Like he's already in St. Louis.
Oh, okay. Why are you going there? For like vacation, visit family, or something you have to do?
Funeral.
Oh shit! Sorry to hear.
Yeah.
That's whack. Whack, whack, whack.
Funerals aren't that bad.
Oh yeah, he said that. He did say that the other day.
Nah, funerals are definitely bad. What are you talking
Nah.
about? No? You like funerals?
No.
Right. Do you?
I mean, well,
You like them? Do you?
it's not that I like them. It's just to be absent of the body is to be in the presence of the Lord, man.
Nah, fuck funerals, man.
And I guess when my younger brother
Fuck
passed
funerals.
away,
Yeah.
that affected me and just kind of helped me get over death, man. So,
okay,
it's all gonna happen.
Look, man, one of my friends died a couple years ago, bro, due to overdose, bro. He fucking died. I went to his funeral and shit, bro. I couldn't even see. I couldn't even watch him get buried, bro. I left. I literally
What?
left.
It's too
Man,
upsetting.
that shit was hard, bro. Hell yeah, that
Yeah.
shit was hard as fuck, bro. I couldn't even watch him get buried, bro. I left, bro. Like I was in the church and shit, you know. There was the people went up there. They spoke their words. They spoke their piece and shit. But right after we was done and they was about to go out to the cemetery and bury him, I left, bro. That shit was hard. That shit was very hard.
Yeah.
To watch.
I could imagine, man.
Yeah, we never get
Sorry
over
to
death
hear.
in this life. No doubt. No doubt.
Yeah, hey man, you know, shit, and that, you know, my uncle died
Had
as
you
well.
talked? Had you ever
I
talked to
seen
him
him.
about using?
What did you
Say what
say?
again, Sean?
Had you ever talked to him about using? Like, hey, dude, you're doing too much. You need to slow down. You ever hollered at him?
Nah, Mr. Moore. I didn't even know he was doing that type of shit.
Oh, okay, okay.
He never really,
he-
he never really showed it. He never really showed
Fuck.
it. Yeah. It was some opioids killed him.
Damn.
Yeah.
He got
That's that
laced, bro.
casual shit.
Really,
See, the
he got
thing
laced.
is,
Really, he got laced. That's what really
yeah,
happened. But
this fucking
What do you mean
fentanyl
he
shit is
got? What
fucking
do you
up
mean
the
he
dope
got
game.
laced? You mean he just got too high?
no, he got
No, the
laced, bro.
fentanyl. They lacing it, cutting the dope. They used to cut it with baby
Yeah, someone
laxative.
killed him, bro.
They
They
used to
killed
cut
him.
it with B12. Now they cutting that shit with fentanyl. And the dudes that's cutting it don't use it, so they sometimes don't know how much to use, and they're killing you with that shit.
Suleiman's in the house. Here comes some
Yeah,
interesting
yeah, bro. Some people
What's up, Papa?
a lot of people don't even know that he really died that way. Like the cover up was, they were saying that he had asthma problem. I'm like, nah, he ain't got no asthma. This
Oh,
dude
they were
used to
trying to
smoke like
lie.
a motherfucker. Yeah, hell yeah, bro.
You know,
They
I
was
mean,
lying
that's
and shit.
embarrassing to some people. You know.
It's the COVID.
Yeah, but one of the homies told me, he was like, nah, bro. Yes, he got laced, bro. That's not what
Fucking
happened.
Kovalev.
And I was like, damn, that's fucked up.
Yeah.
Yeah, that shit fucked me. I still got his obituary in my room. Still got that shit. I never thought that
Sorry to
shit.
hear that. You grew up with him?
Yeah, hell yeah. It's a very good friend of mine. We used to work together. You know what's crazy, bro? I seen him the last day he died too, man. Like like the one morning I was going into work and I was late. Usually we just chill and talk. You know what I'm saying, before they go home, because he works the night shift. I work in the morning and the afternoon.
Right.
And then I walked up to him. His name was AJ. I walked up to him. I was like, hey, I'm kind of busy right now. Like I'm I gotta go inside. We can't chill and talk today. He's all right, man. I'll see you next time. I said, all right, bro, I'll see you. And then the next day he was fucking dead. That
So you
same
had-
night he died. The same night he died.
You had no idea that he had that problem?
Nah, bro. Like he used to smoke weed and shit like that, and he used to vape, but I never knew he was taking like pills and shit. I didn't know that.
You can
He
never
never
tell by
told me.
his actions. He never
He,
acted kind of.
nah. Very chill dude, always laughing, cool, smooth guy, you know.
How old was he? Your age?
Well, when he died, he was 22.
Damn. Terrible.
Yeah, so now he's probably like 25. He's probably like 25. Now his birthday just passed in April 4th. He's born in 2000.
Terrible.
Yeah, man. Good friend of mine. Very good friend of mine. Yeah, I see my uncle died too. My uncle died in my home, bro. He had a heart attack.
Oh wow.
Yeah, a couple years ago. I actually seen his dead body. That shit fucked me up. But you know, it didn't traumatize me. But you know, I think about it from time to time.
I don't
That was the
blame you,
first
man.
time I ever seen a dead body, like ever.
Hey, Marco, let me ask you a question.
What up,
Do
Papa?
you think DMX wanted to die?
I heard him say, or his wife or somebody said they had talked to him literally like a few days before he died, and he said that the quote, "My vessel is tired." Vessel, right? So maybe based on that.
What about Michael K. Williams? You think he wanted to die?
I don't know who that is.
The guy that played on The Wire and had all those movies lined up.
Oh, the dude who looked like DMX?
Yeah.
No, he was in The Wire, wasn't he?
Yeah, he was a huge
Yeah, he's in
drug
The Wire,
addict.
yeah.
I mean, I don't know. I think when you get to this point, I don't think people consciously want to die, but subconsciously they don't give a fuck. They roll the dice. If it happens, it happens. So
Yeah, that's why you buy it. That's why you take your money and give it to a motherfucker that you don't know, and you hope that he don't give you something that's gonna kill you.
Right.
That's the sickness of drug addiction. But most of the people didn't want to die. They just want to get high for a little while. They didn't want to die.
Right.
But that's the chance you take.
Some don't give a fuck, you know. That's just how it is.
That's the chance you take. When you riding around 2:00 in the morning giving your money to a motherfucker you don't know, and you hope to God this motherfucker don't give you something that's gonna kill you.
Yeah.
Man, you making me think about all the drug deals I ain't been in.
That's the stupidity of drug addiction. That's the stupidity of it.
Shit.
You have no idea what the fuck this motherfucker's giving you. You have no idea.
Hey, Mr. Moore, that was one of the main reasons why I stopped smoking weed. 'Cause I know someone that actually got laced with fentanyl. They almost died. Like they literally died. They actually died. They came back to life, but they actually died though.
But think about it, bro, 50. I don't smoke the shit, so I don't give a fuck what I give you. I don't use it. I don't care. I just want your money.
Yeah, but how these guys get addicted to that thing? I mean, don't they look at the numbers they're spending? It's not cheap, it's expensive.
Man,
Addiction,
They don't give a fuck, Suleiman.
Nah, yeah.
Let me tell you something. This is what
It's not
happens,
being
bro.
for
This
free.
is
It's
what
not
happens.
like people hooking you up.
Let me explain it to you. People who get high, they don't like the way they feel. So they want to change the way they feel. They find something that works for them, that changes the way they feel. It makes them takes them from feeling bad to feeling good. You get addicted to feeling good.
What
and
I
you
heard at
chase
the
that
beginning,
shit.
you get it for free, right? At the beginning, they hook you up for free. You be hanging out with people. They
No,
be
no, no,
passing
no,
you
no,
the
no,
pot, you
no,
know?
no, no, no. Don't believe that bullshit. Ain't nothing for free. I don't believe
There's
that.
no,
Now your
there's
friend may
there's
give
no
it to you.
universal way that it happens.
Yeah. Usually what happens is you got a friend and they smoking weed, you start smoking weed. Because they ask you gonna hit this? You're like, yeah, fuck it, I want to fit in, so I'll hit the weed. Then you start smoking weed for a while, and somebody come along with some coke. Hey man, we got some coke. Want to try it? Fuck it, I want to fit in with the homies, so I'm gonna try it because the homie trying it. And that's how the shit morphs. That's how it morphs and changes. Because people, by nature, some of us are followers. We want to fit in. We want to be liked. We want to be part of the group. Nobody wants to stand alone and be by themselves.
Yep, that's a factual. It's a fact.
Most people who get started on drugs, they do drugs just to fit in, just to be like everybody else.
Yeah, facts.
Yeah.
I've seen so many
Very
of those
true.
kids, man. Just sitting there. Yeah.
See, when I first started smoking weed, it's up until the point I quit it, I was like 13, bro, 14.
Oh God, dog.
Yeah,
When
that
you
shit
start
was
smoking
around.
weed,
That bro, it was around me all my life. That's why.
Yeah.
It was kind of hard to
Yeah.
escape it.
yeah, you want to fit in, be like everybody else, right? You want to fit in.
Yeah, I think the first time I
Yeah,
smoked
at
weed, I
that
was
time
like,
for sure. At that time for sure. Hell yeah,
I was like
Mr. Moore.
16, 17 first time I smoked weed.
Yeah,
Instantly
man.
got
So
hooked
yeah,
on it.
so I hope these people mature up. They get mature and they kick this habit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man. So yo,
Then
JoJo Diaz didn't
sometimes
look that
you
bad
can
this weekend, man. This past weekend, JoJo Diaz looked pretty strong, man. I think his matchmaker is matching him wrong, man. He should be fighting guys like Tevin Farmer's fighting at 140. Why he ain't fighting Tevin Farmer? You know what I'm saying?
You know,
They should
Seth?
match
because
him
ain't no
like what?
money in that fight. Because ain't no money
Yeah,
in that fight.
yeah, but the Tevin Farmer fight, they're both ex-champions. And then how you call out? Put him with Burchell. Burchell's still available. He's still fighting. You know what I'm saying?
Ain't no money
Miguel
in that fight.
Burchell.
Who wants to
Yeah,
see?
where the
Who
hell
wants
he
to see
been?
Miguel Bertel? Who wants to see that fight? Nobody wants to
I'm
see
Shut
that
just
fight.
him,
saying, like,
Moore.
he's fighting a guy with
What
like
you doing out at night, shut him, Moore?
very little fights, and then he loses by points, man. He goes the distance, but and then they say, "Oh, his reflexes are shot." His reflexes not
But he's
shot, man.
making money. But see, you
Yeah,
got to
they should
remember,
match
he's
him
fighting
better,
these guys.
man.
He's getting paid.
And
Wait,
he's
wait,
only 33 years old. He's only 33 years
who
old. He
you
still
talking about?
got
JoJo?
yeah. JoJo's only 33, bro.
Nah,
I
he's
think
been through a
JoJo
lot of
already
wars though,
fought.
man.
No, JoJo beat him for
Yeah,
the
but
title
he's
already.
I think he's
Way
still
back in the
better
day.
than Tevin Farmer and Miguel Burchell. He could get those 2 wins right there of 2 ex-champs and then throw him in there with Jose Pedraza. You know what I'm saying? The matchmaker is wrong, bro. Like they got him fighting a guy like a young cat that's very
All
tall.
three of them guys all three of them guys you name are shot to bits. Every last one of them.
Yeah, but pad up his record with shot fighters. There. At least they got ex-champs. I would do that, or I would just pad up his record because he's in the late stage of his career. Fight these ex-champs, get him on my name, not my resume, pad up my record, get him on one more title shot, and then retire. Because if he's fighting a kid that's hungry, that kid was hungry and he's very big. It's like he was a completely like he's a real 140. JoJo started at 126. So
Yeah, JoJo, but at this point in his career, he's like a stepping stone for the young fighters. If you can pass this test, then you might be legit. That's just what he is now. He's not gonna be fighting no
So you
fucking.
can't treat yourself like an ex-champ, like the like say, look, no, I don't want to fight him. I want to fight this ex-champ. I don't want. You can't do that. So I want you.
Just like Mr. Moore said, what is the money in that? What is the money in that?
Exactly. Who's paying to watch fucking JoJo Diaz versus Kevin Farmer?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Or Montana Love.
Hey, that dude is trash. That dude is very trash.
Shit, man.
Mick.
What's up, Shagger?
What's good? What's good? Yeah.
And
Think
please
about what
refer
you're
to me
saying,
now on
bro.
as
Just think about what
Sugar.
you're saying.
I'm now
Who
Sugar
the fuck is
Ray
going to pay for
Richardson.
Miguel Bertel versus JoJo Diaz? Who's going to pay for that? Nobody's going to pay for that.
Y'all will. You pay for that shit.
I thought
No, I wouldn't.
Yeah, but check this out. But okay, let's study that. Let's study that, right? Tevin Farmer they're both ex-champs. That was a good fight, the first fight. That's a rematch, right? When he took the title.
Right.
And then Tevin Farmer had his fight. He still think he still got it. JoJo he got it. People want to watch that. They're two ex-champions. They're two ex-champions.
Nah,
I wouldn't mind
nobody
seeing
wants to
that.
see that, bro. Nobody
What
wants to see
promoter
that
is going to
shit.
put money behind that?
I wouldn't
That's
mind
what you
seeing
got to
that.
look at. What
And
promoter
also the
is
bettors
going to put money
wouldn't mind
behind it?
gambling on that. Like, for example, they put JoJo Diaz, if he gets that win, put him with Jose Pedraza. I wouldn't mind betting on that. I wouldn't mind seeing fight Zepeda. So what, they washed up. You know what I'm saying? Put him in there.
I'm being honest.
But
They
what
probably wouldn't
promoter?
even make the
Think
cut
about what
for
I'm saying.
border
Listen to what I'm
wars,
saying.
guys.
What promoter is going to put money behind it?
Man, we
Who?
might go
Yeah,
into
but they put,
border wars or
but they
something,
put,
yeah?
why say that? Like, the gamblers endorsements, they're two ex-champs. IBF would say, okay, let's endorse, let's do this. You know what I'm saying? So there'll
Somebody
be
got to
money
pay
behind it.
the site fee, secure the venue, and put on the event. Who's going to put their money behind two shot fighters? You tell me.
They're two ex-champions, brother. They're two ex-champions. Everybody want to see an ex-champion in the ring, bro. You got a lot of casuals. They say, oh, shit, that's JoJo Diaz. That's JoJo. He fought Gary Russell.
Tell
You
him
know
go
what
The
to
I'm saying?
Cavs
Pro
don't
Box
even
then.
know him. The Cavs
Tell
don't
him
even
go
know
to Pro
JoJo
Box.
Diaz, bro.
There's got to be people that know him, bro. He's an ex-IBF champion, bro. He fought Devin Haney, bro.
No,
Fight
if
for that, yo.
people
Hey,
know him
look,
because they're hardcore fans, bro.
Adrian Broner is an X4 division champion. Ain't nobody putting no money behind him either. JoJo has only won titles in one division.
Who the fuck
Ain't
is
nobody
Broner?
gonna pay
Mr.
for
Moore is right. He's right, bro.
Who the fuck's Andrew Broner?
He's another guy. He don't want to fight.
Who the
He's so
fuck is
depressed.
JoJo
He don't want
Diaz?
to fight.
Bro, Broner's last fight was Blair Cobb's, bro, and
And
no
he lost
one
the two.
was at that fight. No one was at that fight,
Yeah,
bro.
but it was because he was Don King,
Blair
and the guy's
the
depressed, bro. The guy's
Exactly.
depressed.
You proving our point. He's working with Don King because no one want to put no money in that nigga right now. Bro, he's old as fuck, bro. What the fuck, man? Come on, Suleiman. You know better, bro. Come on, man.
The IBA and the
Make it for the IBO
IBO.
champ. Make it
They
for the
had this
IBO belt.
advertisement. They had this advertisement for the 10 IBO champions, right? And these guys are running around with unbeaten records, IBO champs. And then, I don't understand this, but like this professional boxing is so biased nowadays.
Here,
That's
Marco,
why,
did you see the Benavidez senior posted a picture of the tank?
No.
Benavidez making $7 million.
He's training Tank.
That's I still don't believe it, but
Well,
you think maybe he's
see, this
doing
is the issue you have. You didn't believe it, but Benavidez seen us posting about it.
No, I'm saying you think maybe he's training him along with Kenny and Calvin?
No.
You don't
No, because the other times that I've told you Tank's coming back to fighting and you text Coach
He's
Kenny
there
or
for
whoever.
emotional support, bro. He's there for
And
emotional
then-
support, like what he did with Ryan Garcia, bro.
And then what happened is that coach is like, nah, he's not coming back and fighting. He's not coming back and fighting. He's definitely not coming because he's been training with Jose Benavidez Senior. That's why that guy's Coach Calvin's telling you that.
Well, Calvin did this was no, he didn't. I haven't asked him. This was a long time ago. I haven't talked to Calvin in a while, so I don't know. That's
Benavidez Senior posted it on his
Yeah, but Devin
Instagram.
Haney's chinny, bro. He could catch him with a big shot, bro. He could suck a, he could create a trap and catch like he did with Rolly, create a trap and then catch Devin with a big shot and it's over, bro. I don't know why Devin is just looking for big money fights, bro. He's not fighting none of the contenders. His division, the WBO 147 is started with contender. He don't want to fight nobody, bro. These guys are so fixated on making money, man. You know what I'm saying? And then, like I just mentioned, 2 ex-champs. You're telling me that you guys can't scrounge up a decent purse for those 2 fighters to fight on the undercard? That's ridiculous, man. You know what I'm saying? These guys are so like Devin Benavidez is like making $7 million, right? He could put a couple of ex-champs on the undercard and put some of his purse behind it. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
At least create something entertainment because I think JoJo Diaz, if you fought a guy like Tevin Farmer, it'd be an exciting fight.
Yo.
Marco, go and click on Benavidez Senior story. It's literally Tank training in his gym.
Is literally what?
Tank training in his gym.
Oh man, that's wild.
He could tell him some tips, but the guy got fast hands.
Yeah, I was about to say, what is Jose Benavidez gonna teach him though? You know what I'm saying? I think Jose Benavidez he could be successful with David, but with other fighters, I don't know, bro.
Maybe discipline. That's about it.
That kid might be surrounded with
Look
negative
at
energy,
El
bro.
Rayo and fucking what's the name? Pacheco. Didn't they all leave David Dad? I think they did.
Yeah, but don't you think that he's giving positive energy, bro? You're giving positive energy, bro. Jose Benavidez say positive things. Create positive energy for the guy, bro. Like everybody's dissing my man Gervonta Davis, so he wants to surround himself with good people with positive energy, bro. Get away from the negative energy because people are saying like, oh, he's jumping 2 weight classes to fight Devin Haney and all this crap. You know what I'm saying? So at least he's hanging out with people that are saying, yes, you could do it, man. You could go up there, you could create a trap and chin check this dude. This dude's not you're not for nothing. I don't think Devin Haney is in the same class as Gervonta, bro. When Gervonta, you see how Gervonta pivots and all that shit? The only bad fight that he had a little hard time was with this guy because he was pole dancing in his approach. Like Lamont Roach, he was like pole dancing. He was just staying there. But that's not going to win you rounds, bro. Like, you just posing there, like staying there and not throwing no shots like Ugas used to do. Ugas did that with Sean Porter. You're staying there, not throwing no shots. You're not going to win rounds like that. So that's why, that's why, like, I think hanging out with the Benavidez, that's a positive thing, bro. That's a positive thing for Gervonta. Gervonta needs to hang around with positive people with a positive mental attitude to survive, so he could do that transition and just take 147. And this guy's gonna be hating. Like this guy, Bill Haney, he's a big time hater, bro. He's gonna be hating all the time. So he needs to be surrounding himself with a dude that's not a hater. You know what I'm saying? Bill Haney likes to hate. Like his son is supposed to be the best thing since sliced bread, but he was getting chin checked.
On those, Sully?
Yo, he be hating, bro. He be hating. Like, okay,
On
look at the
who?
fight with Ryan Garcia. Look at the fight with Ryan Garcia. Right? He was hating on Ryan. Oh, I want you to go kill that dude in there and all this thing, right? And he could have just fought this dude. Well, he could have fought Arno Barbosa. He could have fought Arno Barbosa because the guy was he didn't even make the weight. You know what I'm saying? So you gotta admit, bro. You come on, we can't be yes men over here. We gotta admit that Bill Haney's a hater, bro.
No, I'm
Yeah,
not
Sally,
admitting
Sally, I
it.
like
Fuck
that.
Arnold Barbosa. He
Question.
was never gonna get that shot.
Wait, who you want to see, Suleiman? You said you want to see him in Barbosa.
No, I'm just saying, like, with Ryan Garcia, right? When Ryan Garcia was overweight, he could have easily fought Arno Barbosa. He was a substitute, right? So he went into the ring and fighting a non-title fight, thinking like that he was gonna chin check Ryan, and he got hurt. So we gotta admit, we gotta blame his management, bro. Devin Haney's management, and then the whole thing, like the suing and all this crap. You know what I'm saying? Like he could have said, "Look, I'm finding a substitute. This guy's not ready," you know, and move on. But he was looking at the payday. He was looking at the payday. Like these three, I can't wait till the Haney's era is over, bro. Because he's like a poor man's Floyd Mayweather. He's like they're so saturated, they're so fixated on making money. He's like a poor man's Mayweather. Like if Mayweather was fighting today, Mayweather would completely outclass
go
Haney,
ahead,
bro.
Suleiman. Yo,
If Haney
go
was fighting
ahead.
today, Haney would have dropped Haney. He probably would have TKO Haney if Mayweather was fighting today at 147.
Yeah, if you're on the panel, get out of
Oscar
here
De La
right
Hoya would
now.
have knocked him out, bro. Oscar De La Hoya would have knocked out Haney too, bro. Oscar De La Hoya would have completely concussed the shit out of him, bro. Chavez probably would have took him out. If Chavez was a small guy, he at 140, right? That was his max, and I think Chavez would have became a welterweight champion if he would have fought Haney.
Yeah, Suleiman, you got it. Is there any Latina aunties you've got for me?
I just get tired of the crap. Like the 140-pound, the 147-pound division is saturated contenders, and this guy don't want to fight nobody. He's looking for payday after big payday, like. You know, and you're in the prime of his career, and his father's like, like the whole Shamil that he did with he wants to fight Shakur, so he's saying, he's talking stuff to Davis, and then he don't sign the fight with Davis. Now all of a sudden, now he wants to fight Gervonta Davis. This guy's ridiculous, bro. I'm just surprised that people put up with his shit. I'll be like, I don't even want to interview this guy. If I had a choice to interview him, I say I need to interview a mature Bill Haney. I don't want to have no little kid. Like he's a grown man. He acts like a little kid, bro. Well, I said I want to interview. I want to interview.
I mean, Bill Haney on that press tour, he might stop by here. Shit. He hopping on everybody's. Bill Haney been hopping on everybody's platform. If he hop on frequent,
he be jumping on people's platform to talk baloney, bro. Like talk nonsense. I want you to jump on my platform, but not to talk baloney.
Hey, Suleiman, I
can say this.
Keep it real. I don't want to hear no bullshit. I'll be like, I'll control the platform.
Last week. Real quick, last week he just hopped on my boy's platform, and he's a very small platform, like probably
because they want the subscribers, so they put him on there. And he starts talking baloney.
No, Bill just came up, like how we're talking now. Bill just came up.
I know what you're saying, but the reason a lot of people want to interview because they want subscribers.
Yeah.
I really don't care about the scribe. If it's like that, I'm gonna have an immature grown man acting my panel talk baloney. I'll be like, yo, dude, if you're gonna come to my panel and talk that shit, I don't want to hear that, bro. I go elsewhere. I don't need you like that. I'm a conservative.
My man said baloney. No more baloney. Tell him.
He's talking bullshit, bro. Like,
I agree with Suleiman. He go on panels talking bullshit. He does. He
could have fought my man. He could have fought Rohan Polanco. Rohan Polanco is a contender, a serious contender. He could have fought a real contender by now. The kid would have had probably a fight already. You know what I'm saying? Rohan Polanco, if he sucks so bad, then why Haney don't fight him and knock him out?
Because
he
sucks. That's why he doesn't get a shot.
Yeah, he's a contender, bro. He's not. He doesn't suck, bro.
But more importantly,
he's unbeaten, bro. On top of that,
pisses you off so bad.
What?
He's fighting car tires, bro.
I just don't like the style about him. Like he comes into the panel and he starts talking nonsense, bro. And then people get tired. People are tired of him. I just hope the Haney era it finishes soon. I hope he fights Gervonta. Gervonta chin checks the shit out of him, and Bambila goes into retirement, bro. I want to see the end of the Haney era. It's ridiculous.
Suleiman's on one.
He don't want to fight nobody, bro. He could have ran it back with Brian Norman Jr. Why is he done?
I don't think Brian Norman would have won.
Who's the 147 IBO champ?
I don't think.
He could have fought him. I would give him more respect if he fights Vadim Musayev. Vadim Musayev is undefeated southpaw. Why not fight him?
far as the
You know what I'm
Brian
saying?
Norman thing,
Because there's
even
no
if he
money.
did, it would have looked worse than the first time. Brian Norman
Because
has a
there's no
lot of
money,
things to
bro.
work on.
Because there's no money. That's why. That's why he don't want to fight Vadim Musai because there's no money. That's all. You know what
I
I'm
mean,
saying?
that could be the
Man, what are
case
you
too,
supposed to
but
do when
we
you're
all gotta
independent?
we gotta be real a little bit. Brian Norman Jr. has a lot of things to work on. He had
Yeah,
a lot
okay. So Brian
of
Norman
flaws in that
Jr.
fight.
Brian Norman Jr. lost that fight, right? He was the favorite. So you're telling me he's still not good enough to run it back with him in a
Nah,
rematch?
Brian
That's not what
Norman's
I'm
a bum.
saying. That's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying. Listen to me.
else.
Listen to me, brother. Listen to me,
Brian
guys.
Norman's
Listen
a
to me.
car mechanic.
It would
Fuck
have been.
that.
It
Brian
would have been.
Norman, it would never
If
be
they would have
Devin Haney.
if they would have ran that shit right back 6 to 8 months later, bro. There's not enough
Brian
time for
Norman might
Brian
as well
Norman.
stick to oil changes and tire changes.
Yeah,
That's what
but
he's good for.
it's not enough time for Brian Norman to fix the mistakes that he made in that fight. That's the reality of it.
Yeah, but it was
That's the
good enough
truth.
to knock out some guy in a comeback fight. I mean, he
Jin
got to
Sasaki,
win.
Jin Sasaki. But you know what I
I
mean?
mean,
Outside of that, I mean,
I'll
like I
be
said,
honest.
we gotta be
Charles
real.
Ray, that judged him to put up a
Real
better
And he
quick,
was
fight than
the
because I
that.
gotta go in
favorite in
like
that
3
fight.
minutes.
That's
Hey
what bugged
Marco,
that part.
did we find out who that ref was
Which ref?
for Boots?
Nah.
Hey, somebody got an echo, bro. I think it's you banned up.
Testing,
Yeah, it's banned
testing.
up. It's banned up. It's banned up. That's who it is.
Band up. Got the echo.
Okay, so we all professional
Is it
here,
going?
right? Okay, so let's say 10 good contenders at 147 now that could fight these champions, these divas like
Before
Ryan.
professional journalists.
Okay, can we mention 10 decent contenders here? 10 decent contenders that could fight these champions because Volley Morel is saying the same crap. What's his name? Ryan Garcia hasn't fought nobody. Even Vadim Musaev, the IBO hasn't defended his belt. So, which contenders, in your opinion, you guys could mention here? I know I mentioned one, Rohan Polanco. I mentioned Blair Cobb.
Oh,
Who
fuck
else?
Blair Cobbs. He's a
No, those
bum.
guys aren't contenders. No.
Yeah.
They're
Yeah.
contenders. They're
Marco,
contenders in the
Hell
rankings.
no.
Can you pump the Discord for me?
Ryan
Any
Norman Jr.
Latinos in the chat, please hit me
Ex-champ.
up on the Discord. At
You know what I'm
Marco
saying?
Boxing.
Who cares
We got
about Blair
I just
Jobs?
mentioned
Fuck Blair
3.
Jobs.
Can anybody? Huh?
I said fuck Blair Jobs.
Blair Cobb. Okay, so who
Nah,
you
Blair
who?
Jobs. His name is Blair Jobs, bro.
Okay,
Not
so
Blair Cobbs.
so you consider a decent contender at 147 for a champion to fight? Who
Blair
you
needs a
consider a
job.
decent contender? Because those Canelo fought guys like Patrick Carpentier back in the day, David Kamui. He got defensive welterweights that were
What
pretty
about the
good.
147 King? He's fighting later. When the 147 King lose Crocker, he's fighting in about 5 years' time.
Look at that. That's a good fight right there. He's fighting an ex-champion 140. I respect Lewis Crocker, bro. At least Lewis Crocker is keeping himself busy, bro. Patty Donovan, he fought Patty Donovan. Man. You know what I'm saying? But these guys, this Devin Haney guy's ridiculous, bro. Devin Haney's ridiculous. And then his father has the nerve to go on panels and talk. Like he don't want to fight. Why don't fight Davis? Keyshawn Davis. That's a legitimate contender. Fight him. You know what I'm saying?
Tender. Wow.
Dave's doing everything he can not to fight Keyshawn.
Yeah, he don't want to fight Keyshawn.
Hey,
He
salute to
now he
everybody.
wants
I
to
gotta
fight
go. Salute,
Javante.
Marco.
Yeah, he ducking
What up?
Keyshawn
Break,
for sure.
you bouncing?
Yeah, I gotta go. Salute.
All
I
right,
big
man.
dog. Peace out.
Be cool.
Take it easy, band up.
So what do you think about Keyshawn? Keyshawn's a legitimate contender, but at 147. You don't think so? Even though he fought at 140. But what do you think?
Yeah, I think so. Former champion, yeah.
Yeah,
He's
so
prime.
I wouldn't mind seeing that fight. I just don't understand. He's very hard to negotiate, this guy, bro. His negotiation is hard, bro. Like if I was a contender at 147 and the opportunity was given to me, bro, to fight this guy, I'd be like, yo, well, we gotta do fast negotiations, bro. He prolongs they prolong too much, bro. I'll have my management set up a deal fast, bro. I really wouldn't want to talk too much to the Haney family, bro. It's just too much. It's too ridiculous.
Scully, from what I know, Dev works pretty hand in hand with Turkey, right? We all know this.
Well, he's sick. He got cancer. He's about to go anyway. So
that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter.
Yo.
No, it doesn't.
He got brain cancer,
Chill, bro. Chill,
Yeah.
Sully. Come on, bro. Why you gotta say this?
No,
he
that's
tripping,
true.
bro.
That's
He
Hey,
tripping.
Silverman.
Listen, man.
What happened to Blaze? You don't go by Blaze anymore?
Listen,
I haven't been on for a while, bro, because I'd rather watch fights, bro. Like
I
I
thought you were
enjoy
Blaze
watching
the
boxing
God. You don't
fights.
go by Blaze the God no more?
I'm just saying that I would try to give that name to somebody else, but the guy didn't want it.
So you took his name. You took the Blaze name for yourself.
Yeah, I took it. I'd rather take it for myself. I'd rather pick Blaze the guy for me than like for example like Shakur. I respect Shakur more than Devin, bro. At least
I know
Shakur
you
want to
think
fight
he's a
Little
everybody.
god.
Macho.
What?
Little Macho.
Little
Yeah,
Macho, at least he
he
wants to
said
fight
Shakur
people, bro.
walks and he's a god. Him and
He
Shakur are
wants to
gods.
fight people, bro. But this guy, he don't want to fight nobody. This guy is just a
Crazy.
clout chaser, bro.
You
I
think
just don't understand.
Shakur's still a god, Suleiman?
Compared to
Little
Devin, yeah.
Macho's still a god?
Yeah, compared to Devin, yeah, man. I think he'll win every round with Devin, bro. I think that will be the most embarrassing fight in Devin's career, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Then tell him to take the fight.
Yeah, the reason he didn't want to take the fight is because everybody knows the guy comes in heavy, right? So that's why he wants to make him fight at 144.
Don't you talk
Come on, you know he
shit,
comes in
and
big,
now
bro.
you're
He
making
comes in
that
big.
excuse?
Oh, that's
Hell
why
no.
he's a weight bully, bro. Devin Haney's a weight bully.
Bro.
That's why he don't want. That's why he
Hey,
said
you gotta listen to
144.
Blaze. Blaze is spitting facts. He goes by Blaze
You know
now.
he's a weight bully, bro.
Blaze is spitting
How's he a
something.
weight bully?
He makes the weight 147,
Super hot
right?
fire.
He makes the 147
So he's
weight.
not a rapper.
But when he comes to fight, he's like 20 pounds heavier than 147.
What do you think the opposition weighs?
Okay, yeah, but what I'm saying, we're talking about him. We're not talking about the opposition. We're talking about him. We're talking about Devin Haney.
Again,
The
what do you think
allegedly
the
great
opposition
Devin
comes
Haney.
in?
He's a
What
weight
do you
bully.
think the opposition comes in when they're weighing after they've rehydrated?
Okay, so okay, what I'm saying, we're talking about the Shakur Stevenson fight and Devin Haney. Shakur Stevenson knows the guy's gonna come in crazy heavy. He's gonna be like 168, right? So he wants to keep. He wants to control that.
What is Shakur going to be at?
Well, everybody said Shakur is big.
hold on,
If
50.
Shakur's so big, then man, I called the show before and I said that if Shakur's so big, then why not forget about 147 and go to 154 for Sebastian Fondora? And all you guys was hating on me, right? So, in my opinion, but you know what I would do? I would go to 154 straight like that, bro, and forget about 147. Forget about these divas, bro.
Cook 'em, Sully. Cook 'em, Sully.
Yo,
Cook
forget
'em.
about these divas, bro. These divas are making me sick.
Marco,
Like
how you feel Shakur versus Pandora? How you think about that fight?
Me?
That's a good fight. Shakur versus Pandora? Yeah.
Yeah, that's real.
Yo,
That's
he's
realistic.
slower than Shakur, bro.
And
He's
excuse
slower
me,
than Shakur.
it's little macho.
Yo, you know he'll take that fight. He beat Sebastian Fondora, bro.
Nah,
You
no,
beat
he don't.
Sebastian.
No, he
Sugar
don't.
Ray Leonard did it. Sugar Ray Leonard.
When
all
did
these
Sugar
guys,
Ray Leonard
Pernell
fight
Whitaker.
somebody who's 6'6"?
Okay.
Yeah, I
Sugar Ray
love
Leonard
Sugar
went up
Ray.
and weighed
Sugar Ray is
Ayub
my
Kaluli,
favorite.
right?
He has
Okay,
never
I'm just
fought
saying
no
that Sugar
fucking
Ray Leonard
Pandora.
transitioned from 147 to 154. Yes, he did. He went to he fought the WBA champion
division.
Ayub Kaluli and knocked him out. Right? He not only beat him, but he knocked him out. And then this guy,
Blaze is going
Sweet
crazy.
Pea Whitaker, went to 154, beat Julio Cesar Vasquez, and then he went back down to
Julio Cesar
147.
Vasquez, what the fuck? That's a
Julio
bootleg
Cesar
one.
Vasquez, Sweet Pea Whitaker, Pernell
He's
Whitaker
a
went up to
bootleg.
154.
Julio Cesar Chavez, the only one.
Julio
No
Cesar
Julio Cesar
Vasquez, there was an
Vasquez.
Argentinian guy.
He's a bootleg.
Well, that guy got knockout win over Terry Norris. What are you talking about?
He's a bootleg.
Hey,
I remember him at 154, yes.
Yeah, he got a knockout win over Terry Norris. He went up and weighed, beat him on points, and went back down. He said, "No, I don't like this weight class," and went
What are
back
you
down.
talking about?
Come on, piece
That's
to
not
God.
his style.
What
Don't
I'm saying,
add to this.
if these guys could do
I
it,
know he's
Shakur could do it.
undefeated too.
Shakur could
Come
go up and wait,
He wouldn't even
beat up
knock out
Sebastian
Conor
Fondora, and then go
Come on,
back
piece
down
to
and
God.
wait.
Don't do it.
Yeah.
Hold on. Hey, hold on. Hey,
Devin's getting desperate though, isn't he?
Hey,
Devin's getting really desperate.
yeah,
Can't get a
Sullivan.
fight with Shakur. They can't get other fights. Now he's talking about fighting Tank. Devin's getting desperate. Doing everything he can to avoid Keyshawn.
Hey,
He
Blaze.
doesn't
But I don't know what they're gonna
want
do when this guy can promote fights no more. They're gonna be out of luck. They're squeezing every penny out of him now. He got brain cancer. He's not gonna be promoting.
Hey,
What they're
Marco,
gonna
at
do is
least
turkey
he's
our
not
chickens
saying
out.
Roy Jones and James Tony was close. At least he's not
Yeah,
that guy.
no,
Whoever the
that
fuck
guy
that guy
last
was.
night was the worst thing I've ever heard in my life. He was
I
That
didn't
guy
even
was
want to come
bonkers.
on after that.
That guy was
That guy was
bonkers,
crazy.
bro. That guy was out of his
And
middle.
did you see the guy cammed up and the craziness in his eyes? Yeah, he was out of it.
Oh, he cammed up,
He was
Marco?
barking like a dog. He was like, roof, roof. That dude was fucking smoking crystal meth or methamphetamines or something.
That's right. He started doing that too.
Oh, what are you talking about, Marco? The same one I was going back and forth with?
No, you weren't going.
Yeah, we were on
okay,
this morning. He was capping hard for Andre Ward.
Was it Sugar Ray Richardson?
Crawford's the greatest fighter to ever live. He beats Mike Tyson. He beats
Oh, that
Muhammad
was
Ali.
Oh, that was
Oh, he
phase.
beats Jesus. He
Oh,
beats
that
the
was
Virgin
phase.
Mary.
Yeah,
You didn't hear?
that's what I was like. Yeah, Marco, you were right. That's who phase
He
I was
beats
talking
the
about.
Virgin Mary.
Yeah, Floyd's the best ever because he's undefeated, bro.
Big shout
Okay,
out to
Wow.
but look at this guy.
Sugar Bear
Roberto Duran did
Richardson.
it too.
Floyd's better
From
than.
Roberto Duran
Chicago.
went up to 154 and beat a Davey Moore. You know what I'm saying? That was a good fight.
Was Davey Moore 6'6"?
And Davey Moore was on his fourth title defense.
Was
You know what I'm
Davey
saying?
Moore 6 foot? Hold
Yeah,
on.
but what
Was
does the height
Davey?
have to do
Yeah,
with it, bro? The guy's
but
slow.
Floyd Mayweather's better, Suleiman.
Hey, Suleiman, was Davey
Roberto
Moore hold
Duran.
on. Was Davey Moore 6'6" with a long ass wingspan?
Yeah, but
like a freak.
Suleiman thinks Jose Benavidez will beat
Who
Bud.
cares?
Fourth
Who
division
cares?
champ.
Duran didn't beat the great Arturo Gotti. Who cares, bro? Who
Thank
cares?
you. Yeah,
Suleiman,
I'm just saying, man. They got to do something with these fighters, bro. These fighters are ruining the sport, bro. Like a guy like Devin Haney.
Fight. It's hard to fight, bro. Have you fought?
Right. They need Jose Benavidez to come out of retirement. Is that what you said? He's going to come out of retirement for Bud and beat Bud Crawford?
Jose Benavidez right now needs you. I'm talking about Junior need a winner, a good win at 160, right? Like I even told you the guy that he should fight. Amari
So
Jones.
Shakur versus
I would go right now,
Pandora,
go and fight Amari Jones.
Jose versus
Right?
Bud.
Once you beat
That's
Amari
what you
Jones,
see
go
in your
right into
crystal
a title
ball?
fight, bro.
Dudes, I noticed that.
You go right into a title fight. If he fights Amari Jones right now and beats Amari Jones, right? Beats
No,
Amari
that's not
Jones.
happening. Hell no.
Why not? Why not? I think that fight is.
He's on one leg and hasn't won a fight in like over 5 years.
Yeah, because they matchmaking him with.
Matchmaking.
If I was him,
he said yes.
Okay, but JoJo could fight this kid that he just fought this weekend and
JoJo
lost,
Diaz?
right?
Bro,
So why not have my man Jose Benavidez Jr. fight Amari
Joe
Jones?
is not a professional, unfortunately. Okay. Right?
No, JoJo just fought a guy and lost on points,
and
right?
that's why his career has derailed the way it has.
JoJo is what JoJo's gonna be. That's it. Yeah.
And Amari Jones is an up and coming, I'm going to use your word, contender.
He's an up and coming contender. That's right. That just knocked out an ex-champ, right? So why not have Jose Benavidez fight this guy? And if Jose Benavidez defeats him, right, then I want to see him against
Benavidez
Trying
to fight, dog. What are you talking about?
Yeah, because they don't want to deal with the diva stuff, bro. You know why guys like Jose Benavidez Jr. don't want to fight? Because they don't want to deal with the divaism that's in boxing today, bro.
Well, hell no. It's a check, bro. Everybody wants a check. Nobody cares a fuck about a diva or not,
yeah,
bro.
okay. All these fighters at 147, they want a check. They're trying to get a check.
But you're saying somebody's a diva. Are you gonna fight them or not if they're not a diva, bro? You're gonna say, give me the check. Once the check lands in my account, my Bank of America or whatever the fuck you have, then we fight. That's it. Simple.
Yeah, but right now, he this guy wants to fight Devin Haney, but Devin Haney don't want to fight him. What you want to do?
They want the money, bro. They want the right money, bro. That's all it is ever about, bro.
Yeah,
Come on, man.
Come on, bro. Absolutely.
Bottom line, bro. That's all it's ever about, bro. I don't care what nobody says.
I don't think if the money was even right.
I was looking also at the IBO, right? I don't understand why guys don't jump on the IBO. The IBO you pay is $4,000 if you defend
your belt. IBO. So what's the IBO?
The IBO is the greatest belt ever, man.
Is it? Okay.
It's a championship, right? So
Greatest
if I fight
ever,
and I get $1 million,
That
all
nice
I gotta pay
dark
them is
green one.
$4,000.
That dark green one everyone gets.
It's
Not
so
the light
fucking
green one. It's
good,
that nasty
man.
dark green one.
If you had the IBO, bro, fuck undisputed. IBO means way more than undisputed.
You guys are trolling.
So
Yeah, you're like Lennox Lewis.
To me,
Lennox Lewis had the IBO.
I look at boxing different, bro. I look at boxing different. Like
know
Oscar
that.
De La Hoya, when Oscar De La Hoya won his first belt, he won a WBO belt. The first belt that Oscar De La Hoya fought was
Your
WBO.
entertainment, though.
The first belt that Jaron Ennis
entertainment.
fought for was the IBO belt. Jaron Ennis fought against Chris Van Heenen for the IBO was a no contest.
You know
The
what?
first belt that Stephen Fulton won was the IBO belt. He fought
Hold on,
Arnold
IBO. If
Kagai
you're out there,
at
IBO
122.
representatives. If you're out there, you need to hire
So they're
Blaze
fighting
right
for
here.
the
Blaze
IBO
will
belt for
help
the
you
first
out.
fight. Then why can't I do the same like that?
Blaze
You
the
realize
god.
nobody talks about the IBO, but you're right. You know that.
Yeah, because these guys are
That's okay, but you know that like
these guys
nobody
are going
really.
for the money, bro. These guys are.
Hey, hold on. I thought it was called prize fighting, not IBO fighting. Like, what is it called to me? I don't know.
So what's the
Correct
sense
me if I'm wrong.
I forget that belt even
what's the sense of
exists.
fighting boxing if you're not going to get a trophy or
A trophy?
a world championship?
Okay,
If
go
you're
to
not gonna get a world
Albertsons and say, hey, I got a trophy here. Can I have these groceries? What's gonna happen to you?
Go to Chuck E. Cheese.
Bring your
Go to
Chuck E. Cheese
Wall-
go to Walla Walla or whatever the fuck
No,
stores
we're
over
going
But you
there.
just said
Vegas
it's prize
Brothers.
fighting, right? So with
Yeah.
the championship comes a good payday.
The
With the
IBO, they
championship
suck.
comes
IBO sucks.
the IBO
Nobody cares
sucks
about
because
that.
guys like you don't support it, don't give it
Like
the support
me,
they need.
like everybody.
Like for example,
What
I'm
the
looking
fuck?
for support myself, and
This is your
I'm seeing
fault.
that a lot of you guys don't want to
This
support. You know what
is
I'm
your
saying?
fault,
Why
Serrano.
are you looking for support? What are you looking for support? What do you need me to support you on?
But then you pay $50 to Marcos to block me off the thing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I
we're
wish you
supporting
was 50.
Marco.
Are
Oh,
you
he's hating
trying
on
to
you.
get blocked?
I wish it was
No,
50.
you
You
pay
kicked them off.
$50 to Marco to kick me off the panel, like they did
He's
last
saying that
You
we're
did
time.
that,
supporting
Bo?
Marco
You
and
did
not
that,
him.
dude?
We're supporting Marco and not him. He's saying, I done this.
No,
Bro,
I
last
you
time
kicked
did
that happened, I was on the
Nah, that was
panel.
me.
Some guy
We
paid
all did
$50.
it. We all
Yeah,
chipped
we all
in.
did it.
We all
Yeah,
chipped in $10.
I picked him off before too. Like
You
I think
must have
twice.
been talking a gang of shit.
No, he wasn't
I'm
talking
just
about gang
talking.
shit. I just got tired of hearing him.
That's a gang of shit.
No,
I
I just
tell you,
got
bro,
tired of
to be
hearing
a
him in
boxer
general.
now, bro,
Like,
to be a boxer now is very difficult, bro. To be a
oh
professional
yeah,
boxer,
It always
that's why
has
a lot of
been,
guys
so
they don't want to get involved with boxing. A lot of guys I know they could box. I talk to guys in the gym. I go to say
what's
the
your?
boxing game sucks right now, bro. Because you know why? Because you can't like a Devin Haney. It's almost impossible to fight Devin Haney. I could be the top 5 contender, 147 for the WBO, and I want to fight him. And because he's gonna say, oh, because it doesn't generate no money, he's all over the place. He want to fight everybody.
you got
Every
hate,
guy,
bro. Let it out. White
but he don't
power.
want to fight none of his contenders. And then the WBO don't strip him. I was them that I'll strip him. You know what I'm
So
saying?
what are you
I
saying,
will strip
Todd? So
Devin
what's the
Haney.
point? So go fight somebody else then. Don't worry about Devin Haney. Go fight somebody else. Make some money somewhere
Okay,
else.
Rolando Romero, for example, WBA champion. He doesn't want to fight nobody. He doesn't want to fight nobody. Then the WBC, same thing. Ryan Garcia doesn't want to fight nobody. The only guy that probably could fight me is probably Vadim Musab, the IBO
They don't
champion.
want to
That's
fight
why I mentioned him. He don't want to fight nobody, bro. None of
Is
his
it Ryan
contenders,
fighting
bro.
Connor soon?
None of it. That's a contender. Is that fight official? Is it really happening?
I mean,
Because
but he's want to fight. But I don't understand. Like,
Well,
you're
Keyshawn wants
saying that
to
they don't
fight
want to fight
Haney.
nobody. I mean, so they don't want
Keyshawn
to
wants to
fight.
fight.
So they're
you
prize
got 10
fighters, but they don't
tenders,
want to
bro.
fight.
You got 10. You got a ranking system there. You got guys that are ranked fighters at that particular division, and they don't want to fight them.
I got
Because
Keyshawn beating Lil Macho.
yeah, they're not gonna fight. They're friends, bro.
I still got
I mean,
Keyshawn beating him.
didn't Ryan
And Haney.
fight Devin? He fought Rolly. He fought fucking. I don't know.
Yeah, Ryan fought those guys. But
I mean,
because
Keyshawn wants to
Ryan's
fight,
a
so am I.
big draw. The reason they step with Ryan is because Ryan makes a lot of money. It's a big payday. Why you think the Haney fought him? Because it's a big
What did that
payday.
do?
You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
It's not because he was a ranked fighter and all that. You know what I'm saying?
it was for money.
It seems like you want people to fight each other just to do it. I mean, I get it as fans, as supporters, but that's not going to happen.
What I'm trying to get at, like, you remember this fighter called
Turkey
Jake the
paid
Snake
him. They don't fight
Rodriguez, the
for free.
IBF champion at 140, when he defended his belt against Kotiazu? And Kotiazu was a real contender. Kotiazu fought guys like Livingston Bramble when he was on the come up. Kotiazu fought guys that were real contenders. He made himself a contender. Then he fought against the IBF champion, the defending champion, Jake the Snake Rodriguez, and he knocked him out in 6 rounds, right? That's what I'm talking about. That's a real contender that was given the opportunity to fight. Like, for example, like I want to see a guy like Rohan Polanco get the opportunity to fight like a Devin Haney. And I think Rohan Polanco could hold his own with Devin Haney, but he's not given the opportunity. He's not being given the opportunity, bro. That's
Sometimes you
what I'm
got to
saying.
take the opportunity. Sometimes you're not given, you're taking. You got to take it. You know,
Yeah,
if they don't. That's what it is.
The Haneys don't allow that to happen. They made it into like a circus. They don't allow it because like Rohan Polanco has been a contender
That's what
for
it
a
is.
while,
I mean,
bro.
you can't force.
You know what I'm saying? He needs to find a way to get people behind him, like a sponsorship or something. So he goes like
You're a nutcase, bro. You are. Nuts,
You got to be their promoter. You got to be Blaze the promoter.
Blaze the promoter.
he needs something to do. I just don't get it, man. Because
Wild
guys like
boy,
coaches,
Suleiman.
You gotta be.
huh?
You're a wild boy, Suleiman.
I'm a
Yeah,
wild
he's
boy
wild,
because I say
man.
the truth, bro. Like Jake the
Yo,
Snake Rodriguez.
Suleiman, you a basketball fan? You happy about the Knicks?
Oh God.
Yeah, I'm happy with the Knicks. I just don't like the way that people conduct themselves. Like
That's a fact.
the game. I like.
Yeah.
I like the game.
You follow
And that's a hard
basketball?
sport, bro. A lot
You
of
a
these guys,
basketball fan?
they
Suleiman,
this
do
is
you
not
follow
half court.
basketball? Do you follow it? You watch
Were
it?
you at the?
Yeah, I used to play basketball, man. The thing I was too little,
Oh
bro.
See
shit.
that. I would
I
love
used
to
to
see
play
that.
basketball in high school, but I was short. But I was only 5'4.5".
Well, yeah.
But
I
I
mean,
could
I
play
can hear it in
full
your
court.
voice.
Suleiman, where you still live in the 5 boroughs? Where do you live again?
Yeah, I live in the Bronx. I live in Pelham Park right now.
Bronx. Okay.
Marco, you got a super chat, Marco.
Yeah, the way people conduct themselves has been out of control, but that's just a small, a couple rotten apples shouldn't spoil the bunch. When you got a city full of 8 million people, you're gonna have a couple knuckleheads. Certified,
you gotta have be more
appreciate you.
too.
Scholar, just create your own belt, bro. You got it. Straight up. Yo, guys, we need 7 more of these motherfuckers to hit the goal. Come on, we could do it. We could do it, guys. Come on, 7 more. Come on. Anyway.
Okay, what I'm saying is like they don't know how to conduct themselves, but the problem is that you gotta be smart too, because there was a Spanish guy in a parade, like he was arguing with 2 guys and they rushed him, like 3 guys on 1, and then the cops lock him up. So how the hell are you gonna fight 3 guys? The guy talks a lot of crap. As soon as you snuff him, 2 other guys jump you, and you're fighting 3 guys instead of 1. You gotta be smart. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
you can't fight 3 guys. Fuck that.
That's the breaks. You know what I mean? Gotta know when to hold them.
The daylights out of him. They was teasing him, and then the guy cracked him in the face. Then he defended himself. As soon as he landed a shot on the kid, the 3 other guys jump in and beat him up. So I don't know why would I go to a parade like that. I'd rather watch the thing from out.
Hey, Marco.
But Suleiman, that was only a small piece of it. I went to the parade. I went to a whole bunch of shit. That wasn't really happening all over the place.
Okay. Hey, Marco.
No, I'm just saying with the media showed. I know what you're saying, Marco, but I'm just saying with the media show.
No, don't listen to me. Like the buzz getting on fire.
Look at Shelton.
What's up?
Look at Shelton's breaking news.
Is it really Shelton or is the Shelton's wife beater guy?
No, regular Shelton.
Breaking news. Abdullah Mason has a new opponent for July 4th. Albert
You're a day late, $1 short.
Yo, Shelton.
That's a good fight. Albert Bell's a good fight.
We already know that, Shelton.
Yeah, Shelton. We already talked about that already, bro.
Yeah, Shelton.
We already talked about that.
I wonder if they're gonna give him the Joe Cordina money.
Marco even showed videos of Albert Bell.
Are they gonna give him the Joe Cordina money? Because they was gonna give Joe Cordina a good purse.
Who cares, bro? You like Amanda Serrano, bro. You try to date her, bro.
What's wrong with Amanda Serrano? She's cute, right? I want Amanda.
This for you, Suleiman. You remember that song, Suleiman? You remember that song?
What? Yeah, that's a Puerto Rican stuff. Some Puerto Rican music.
That's for you, man. That's for you. I thought you appreciate it. Damn. Okay.
He's not Puerto Rican no more. He's converted.
Yo, guys, you gotta understand. There's so much stuff to listen to. How you gonna get some sleep with so much stuff to listen to, bro? Unless you know what I'm saying. I only listen to what I can. You know what I'm saying? I can't be doing everything.
I feel you.
There's only one Suleiman.
Why not? You're Blaze the God.
Oh, there's only one
Suleiman.
Sing it, Mick. Where is he?
Yo, Marco, how you get to watch the fights and be on the social media? Like you must balance it. You are a lot of social media. How you do the social media plus interviewing people and then watching fights? It must be
God,
difficult, right?
Suleiman.
Guys, man, just do it. You know what I'm saying?
It's not. You know what I mean? It's not on him. It's in him. You know what I'm saying?
Like a god.
Straight up.
It said he's Bulgarian, motherfucker.
I like to watch technique too. You know, I like to watch.
It's because he didn't win an IBO title.
You like to watch what's going on? Stop fucking with him, guys. Jesus Christ. Suleiman, because what?
No, but I like to watch the technique. Like, for example, like Jojo Diaz, you can still see that Jojo Diaz could box, bro. Like, I watched that fight 3 times.
Is he an IBO champion?
That Jojo Diaz could still box. I think Jojo Diaz should be make better. I will fight. I will get like a Tevin Farmer fight or Miguel Rochelle.
Yeah, but he's not an IBO champion, so it don't count.
Since you like chopping it up. Who's your top 3?
No, ask his pound for pound list
of all time. Hold on, top 3. Your favorite, not who you think are the best ever, Suleiman. Your favorite all time top 3.
Okay, top 3. Hector Macho Camacho. That's
why? Why?
No, dude, don't. Hey, this is my show. Shut up. Go ahead.
Wilfredo Gomez.
Okay, so far, I'm seeing a bit of a pattern, but okay.
Okay.
It's all the same pattern.
Go ahead.
They're all Latinos.
Okay, one more, right?
Uno más. Dígame.
Okay, Puerto Rican heavyweight. I'm gonna say John Ruiz.
Those are your 3 favorite
John Ruiz had underrated boxing skills. John Ruiz had underrated boxing skills. He was a heavyweight.
That's for you. That's for
John
you.
Ruiz
Okay.
was a pretty good boxer, but he just didn't get the respect from
Come on,
the
John
other
Ruiz
guys.
sucked.
Hey, and I think
Hey,
he was
Marco,
IBO champion.
Marco,
Ruiz was
he's so
terrible.
he's so biased. He busted out a Puerto Rican heavyweight, bro. Come on, that is the craziest shit ever.
Wasn't John Ruiz IBO?
John
Yeah,
Ruiz
WBA
might have
champ.
been. All jokes
He was a
aside,
WBA champ.
panel. Do you agree? Panel and chat. We got about what 50 in here now. 44. Isn't John Ruiz arguably one of the worst heavyweight champions of all time?
Yes.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. Yes.
Arguably.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to shit on you, Suleiman, but that's what it is.
Yeah, but he had underrated boxing skills, man. Underrated boxing
I'm
skills.
not saying that to hate on Sully.
I mean, he was that bad. He won the belt.
He was like a
3 times,
stepping
and that's
stone.
like Roy's
Shut up,
greatest
Mick.
claim to fame.
Hey, is he
Like
worse?
Roy's
Is he
greatest
worse
claim
than
to fame.
Bobo?
He was a
Roy's the
WBA
worst
champion, bro.
heavyweight champion ever. Is that what you're saying, Marco? Aye.
Say
You're
what?
telling us Roy beat the worst heavyweight champion ever.
Yes.
Yes.
Hey,
Absolutely.
that fight with Roy Jones wasn't that bad. He just had
Roy-
good boxing, bro.
You know what?
Hey,
If you
James
watch-
was so
Tony
much.
too.
any
James
of you
Roy
Tony.
was
guys
so
watch
much
that fight?
smaller. It evens out. But yeah, no,
Yeah.
he was pretty bad.
Yeah, but did you guys watch that fight with John Ruiz against Roy Jones? You saw some boxing in there, bro.
And
He was boxing.
let me go one further. Everybody in the chat and in the chat and on the panel, isn't he arguably the most boring heavyweight champion ever?
Yes, I concur.
No,
Well,
no,
next to
Charles
Flintstone for
Martin.
me.
He might be
Charles-
more boring than he
Martin was boring.
Valuev might have been worse than Ruiz. And
Charles Martin was boring. Deontay Wilder was boring.
No,
Gun hair,
Wilder
though.
was boring.
Lamont Brewster was
Get
boring.
out of here. No,
Okay, so do you think they're gonna put him in a ballot Hall of
Audrey
Fame?
Harrison.
You think he's gonna go into Hall of Fame? John Ruiz,
Boring.
Say that again.
John the Quiet Man Ruiz. You think he's good enough to go in the Hall of Fame?
No.
No.
It's called the quiet man for a reason because he puts you to sleep.
He got lucky. He was
Man,
fighting guys like,
I'd
an
call him
old
up Hall of Fame if he
Holyfield
put him
and,
in
James Toney, who, shouldn't have been a heavyweight, who technically beat him, but, he popped dirty. No.
I mean, Holyfield was like 50 million years old.
Yeah, but he didn't get stopped by Roy Jones. He went the distance, bro. He was boxing. He was winning rounds in that fight, bro.
No, Roy
He
Jones
won.
didn't stop him. Roy Jones didn't stop him. Roy Jones outpointed him.
Yeah, I know, but he won rounds in that fight. He won some rounds in that fight with Roy Jones.
Which ones, bro? I gotta go back and watch it because I know that.
He might have won some, but I mean, it was a shutout.
From what I remember, Roy just shut him out,
To be
bro.
honest. Who
I think he
goes
was the
back
most
and watches
underrated
Roy
heavyweight
Jones
champ,
versus
bro.
John
Underrated
Ruiz?
heavyweight
Not
champ.
me.
That's how
Who was
bad
worse?
John Ruiz is.
Who
I
was
want to
worse?
go back and watch the
Ruiz or
Roy fight.
Selden? I think Ruiz might have been worse than Selden.
Oh my
Selden.
God.
That
No,
would have
yeah.
been a good fight, bro.
That dude's
That would
a
have been a real
diver.
good fight.
That's
John
a
Ruiz
good
against Bruce Selden? Because Bruce Selden had
I
a
put
good
money on
box.
Ruiz beating the both of them.
Andy Ruiz was the worst. Right, Serrata?
Oh, come on, bro.
Andy Ruiz.
Nah, bro.
Andy
He
Ruiz.
had a title defense. He had a title defense,
Hey,
bro.
you-
Bruce
Andy
Selden beat
Ruiz
Joe
is up
Hip.
there with Charles Martin, yeah.
He beat Joe Hip. He defended his belt successfully against Joe
Joe
Hip.
Hip
So
was never
I think he's better. He's better than John Ruiz
Nah,
because
Joe Hip was never a major sanction.
Come on, bro.
no,
Is that
Joe Hip was
Australian
a
dude or the New
sanctioned
Zealand
WBA
dude?
title for defense.
Here, Marco, who beat more world champions, John Ruiz or Deontay Wilder?
The worst.
The answer to
Come on,
that is John
you got
Ruiz
10
by
title
a long
defenses,
way.
bro. Come on, man. Let's not talk about Deontay Wilder like that, man. That guy's
John Ruiz
damn.
beat more world
Wilder's
champions than
overrated,
Deontay Wilder, bro.
Hey, we're
You got
gonna
10
have
title
those
defenses.
fanboys
Deontay
from
Wilder is
Rapstar come over
severely
and start
overrated.
cussing
He's
us out.
severely overrated.
Who was overrated?
Wilder.
I think it
Massively.
depends.
I think he's
If
rated
you
where he
rate
needs to
him
be
for
rated.
what he did, he's
No,
not, which
we're
is a
not rating
knockout
him for
puncher.
that, bro. He
No,
knocked
Hey,
out
but
we're
he's
rating
Cans.
him
highly.
world
He knocked
He's
out
got some
Cans.
fanboys, Marco, that highly rate him on
Why
Rapstar.
are
They'll
you
come
guys
over here and
worried
start
about
cussing us out.
His
I highly
fan
rated
base is
myself,
the
bro. What are you
most
talking about? I got
toxic
10
fan
title
base
defense.
I
ever.
agree
He
with
knocked out
that.
Sergey Lepin.
It's like Mike Tyson levels of bad, but even worse.
Yeah, it is
With that.
when
I agree with that.
yeah.
150. They're very toxic. Yeah.
Liukovic,
Yeah,
he was
so
one of the
so
most talented
we
heavyweight
not
champs in the
giving
world,
Wilder
bro.
shit. Wilder's overrated. He knocked out straight Cans.
Oh,
You
come
know,
on, man.
fuck that.
Sergey
The
Liukovic.
Alabama
Liukovic
cancer,
wasn't
the
no
Alabama
can. He was a
cancer.
I
WBA
mean,
champ.
he just got his first name beating Derek Chisora. Like that's his first name outside of Luis
And
Ortiz.
he beats Severn. Severn's a fucking worst champion ever. He's probably the worst heavyweight
Okay,
champion.
this is what they should say. Did we like the way Wilder was just knocking people out with that crazy power? Yeah,
You
Cass,
need
of
to
course,
watch.
but
You need to
he
watch, man.
wasn't like
Wait,
he
hold
wasn't
on.
like a great champion. He just knocked people out like a freak show.
He
And
was a worse champion than John Ruiz.
Yeah, but Severn knocked out
No,
this
that's
guy,
not
Chris
true.
Aviola, bro.
John Murray was just fucking terrible.
Sterling knocked out Chris Aviola.
Okay.
Yeah,
Ariola sucks
Yeah,
too.
I hope Marco's not upset, man. But we talking professional boxing, man. So
He's upset. He's gonna slap the shit out of you.
I think John Ruiz is a good boxer. John Ruiz would have held his own with those guys, man.
You're crazy.
If he would have been.
But what guys?
If he would have fought right now like Bermane Stavern, I think John Ruiz would have held his own with him.
Yeah, I would say Ruiz beating
him.
That's
setting the bar very low.
Not very low, though.
You're setting the bar very low. Beating Chris Isla or the Hud Stavern.
He's not beating Andy Ruiz. He's not beating Andy Ruiz at all. Andy Ruiz beat the fuck out of him.
John Ruiz beating Andy Ruiz.
No, you're crazy. Stop it, Mick. You're talking shit now, Mick.
I'm telling you, man. I think John Ruiz beating
never. Andy will beat his ass. AJ will beat. Hold on. Andy will beat his ass. AJ will beat his ass. Tyson will beat his ass.
Make it past and out, bro.
Andy will
The
beat
whole
his
reason Stavern fought for a title is because they wouldn't let Vitaly fight for. No, they wouldn't let Vladimir
Stavern
fight
for
for
an
Vitaly's vacant title. So they made
How about this guy? What's his name?
Chris Ariola fight for it.
Mahmoud
So
Char.
they can get the damn
John Ruiz.
WBC off the Klitschko's and the
Mahmoud
belts
Char
off the
against John Ruiz.
Klitschko's.
That would have been a good fight.
Andy Ruiz will fucking hit John Ruiz like 50 times in the face.
Yeah, but when Vladimir tried to get that WBC, the Vitaly dropped. They wouldn't let him.
I knew he was going to Manuel Char. I knew that.
Well, you should have fought Wilder. Hey, Suleiman, you love Manuel Char, bro.
And Trevor Bryan, you know, the late retired Trevor Bryan, because he fought, the last guy he fought was Cassius Shaney. He went into retirement after that because he hurt his spine.
Trevor Bryan sucked.
What about Brian? What about fucking Charles Martin? What about fucking Effie Jagba? Like, what about Dominic Brazil?
David Benavidez will beat the shit out of John Ruiz. David Benavidez at a cruiserweight will beat the shit out of John Ruiz.
Life and death with Derek Chisora, Deontay. That's him.
So I mean, Frank Sanchez could hold his own with all those guys, right? Because Frank Sanchez could box his ass off. Frank Sanchez could hold his own with all those dudes. Even though he's not world champion.
Nah. Like, I think Andy Ruiz...
Carissa, that's cap. Carissa, you should see me. I'm getting my fit on, Chris. You'll see.
Wait, Cash. I said
What?
Andy would beat Frank.
Hell yeah.
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 Fat Andy, too.
No chance.
Yeah.
Oh, are you crazy?
No. Come on, talking about Andy Ruiz versus Frank Sanchez.
Frank Sanchez should fly and
Andy Ruiz can fight.
Are you kidding me,
That's
bro?
prime for prime?
But his condition is horrible.
Talking about Frank Sanchez.
Prime for prime versus Andy will whoop his ass. Hell yeah. What the fuck y'all talking about?
Dude, I don't know. It's trippy,
Bro, Andy Ruiz was one of them guys back in the day,
He
bro.
can fight, bro.
But why his conditioning is so bad, bro? Why his body's
Why
like
ask him? And his conditioning, you know what, bro?
He has one of the fastest hands at heavyweight, bro.
Hell yeah.
But
he wasn't disciplined, but still, bro.
Shoveling bunkers in his mouth. Fast hands shoveling bunkers in his mouth.
Hey, question 50.
This was like you gotta say you like, bro. He's just fat, bro. What the fuck?
Prime
He's just a fat dude. He got a lot of cellulite, a lot of his fat ratio for his body. He got a lot of body fat.
Bro, but
Everyone's talking.
bro, he can still go 12 rounds, bro, and he'll whoop your ass.
We were talking about him earlier, the heavyweight. Fuck.
Yo, I think if they take all his fat away, he'd be like a super middleweight.
Big shout out to the one time he would defend American champ Andy Ruiz. Andy Ruiz is that good. He's like barely been a champ in the worst heavyweight division ever.
Bro, he starts
the rematch with Anthony Joshua.
Yeah, I think prime for
We
prime,
got one spot open on the panel if somebody wants to jump in. One spot.
prime for prime, he beats Frank.
Mythical matchup. That's, by the way, you need 6 more. Thank you, Mo. Mythical matchup. Andy Ruiz versus Buster beats the fucking shit out. Well, wait, hold on.
I got Andy. I got Andy. Prime Andy. Fat Andy.
Well, he had no chin though. Hey, you think Andy Ruiz will land an uppercut on him, a shot on him, a right hand?
Yeah, I think so.
Because that's what Evander Holyfield needed.
Buster was 6'4", and when he was mentally focused, he could box, he could move, he could do everything.
But Andy got them fast hands, man.
What'd you say, Steph?
I said, did you see how Holyfield picked him apart, though?
I said when he's focused. That was a fat, slovenly.
Hey, Marco, but look at Marco, look at hold on.
I'll pick the one that fucking lost the Tucker. I'll pick the one that beat McCall.
Hey, Marco, you put the Buster Douglas that beat Tyson Holy still beats his ass.
Nah,
I guarantee it. He will.
Wait,
He will.
Beat 50?
Chill.
No. He's saying that Buster was Douglas because sorry. He's saying that Buster was
Let me show
focused.
you guys something.
He was saying that Buster was focused against Holy.
Let me show you.
He wouldn't get his ass whooped.
Watch this real quick. This was the Douglas.
Bro, we don't need to see this, bro. We already.
Well, we're playing it.
I knew you was gonna show this shit too. I knew you would.
Tyson, 1988. Buster instantly.
Oh man.
Williams,
this white guy, bro.
But Williams bounces right back like Spalding with a high degree of difficulty, left jab and left hook combo. So James initiates his golden scepter jab before showing Pentagon level defense that leaves Pernell Whitaker looking on proud. Ooh. Buster then goes back to that jab as he keeps Mike at the end of his whip like he's Indiana Jones. Douglas then lands another snapping jab that sweeps Mike's leg like he's Johnny Lawrence. Williams woozily gets up, and James begins delivering more bricks than Nino Brown before going back to the jab, which astonishingly again blows out Mike's knee like he's Patrick Ewing in 2001. But Williams rises, but is saved by the bell like he's Mario Lopez. The Ohio native then throws more ethereal hammers than Thor. Williams, though, finally lands a cinder block, but Douglas absorbs it better than a ShamWow before snapping out that stick with more heat than Wayne Gretzky. Mike then lands a couple shots, but is instantly forced to pay like the IRS in April, as James lands bombs heavier than Lizzo. The Columbus native then slows his roll and returns to the jab. But Williams gets a second wind like he just ate a bean burrito as he pounds Douglas out like a smash burger. But Buster responds, showing he's sharper with the ones and twos than Funkmaster Flex. However, Mike again serves up more extra crispy 4-pieces than KFC. So James goes back to meticulously boxing like he works for UPS before scoring an incredible third knockdown with his jab, which leaves Williams' forehead resting on the ground like he was praying for Ramadan. He gets up again, which sees James frantically chase Mike like he's hunting for wascally wabbits before he connects clearer than AT&T with a brutal original recipe 3-piece that puts Williams
that's almost how he knocked out Tyson.
REM cycle and is eerily similar to the combo that flattens Mike Tyson only 2 years later.
Yeah, I mean, Andy Ruiz,
Come on, guys. That guy looks sharp as a ginseng.
Andy Ruiz got outboxed by Anthony Joshua.
Andy Ruiz would have got fucked up by that.
Hold on. Now show Andy Ruiz putting fucking paws on AJ, bro. A 6'6".
No.
One at a time. One at a time. One at a time.
Andy Ruiz got outboxed by Anthony Joshua. That says a lot.
Your name isn't Steph, fuckface. Go ahead, Steph.
No. I was just telling those guys.
What were you telling?
Go ahead, Nick, because you're long-winded.
Anthony Joshua outboxed Andy Ruiz. What are we talking about here? Like, he's not got any great technical boxing ability, Anthony Joshua, and he outboxed Andy Ruiz.
I thought we were talking about Holyfield.
Did you watch the first fight? What happened?
We watched it. It was a
Andy Ruiz. We're talking about John Ruiz, weren't we?
No,
I thought we were talking about
They're
Holyfield.
talking about
We were
Andy.
talking about Buster versus Holy. I was about to say, bring up Holyfield stopping James Tillis on the
question was
stool.
the fantasy matchup between Andy Ruiz and Buster Douglas.
I thought he said fucking
No, Andy.
No, it says Andy Ruiz.
Hey, Marco, I was saying that
That's different.
It is different.
And Marco, I was just rebutting off what you said. I was saying that because you said Buster was out of shape and all this stuff against Holyfield. I still think a super focused Buster still gets whooped by Holy. That's what I'm saying.
I don't know.
I think the Holyfield that stopped James Tillis on the stool beats Tyson and beats Buster.
I don't think he would beat. I think Andy could fucking beat him if he really. I mean, if he was focused, man. I swear to God, I think so.
But Buster versus Andy Ruiz. Nah, I favor Buster. I'll
I
favor
favored Buster. I do
I'm
too.
actually gonna go
Honestly,
with the fat
I
Andy.
favored Buster, bro. But Andy, fucking nobody thought he was gonna be AJ, a giant, fucking chiseled from stone, bro. Come on, bro. I think he's possible, bro. It is
I mean,
possible.
Holyfield, he stopped James Tillis on the stool when he went the distance with a prime Tyson the next
Oh,
year,
That's the only
the
journey I'm
following
gonna
year.
do for
hey Marco, what do you
to
think? Andy
the
Ruiz
basement.
versus fucking Benavidez at
Holyfield was
heavyweight.
bad,
Oh,
bad to the
Andy
bone.
Ruiz versus nah. I mean, that's come on.
what do you mean? Who do you think?
Andy Ruiz, I still think a prime that Buster beats Ruiz. That one that we just saw. I do. I think he beats him.
Maybe,
I'm
but I
talking
don't
about
think.
the
I don't think.
Andy that beat AJ.
Yeah, that
I
one.
would
Yeah.
pick the Buster
That
that
Andy,
beat
I didn't go
McCall.
against.
I didn't know that. He beat
I
Oliver
Hey
didn't.
Marco,
McCall.
you think Andy's too? You think it'll be too much for Benavidez? Benavidez versus Andy Ruiz? That'd be crazy.
Yeah, probably because
Hand speed.
Andy has Andy. He's not fast in
The
Benavidez, but he's pretty
size.
fucking fast. Yeah,
And
he's
he's
a way
fat,
bigger guy.
heavy. Yeah. But as far as like tall, they're both the same height. I think he might be
They
taller.
are.
I mean,
I
prime
think
Andy Ruiz got beat off of Joseph Parker. What we're fucking talking about here?
Oh come on, bro. He didn't fucking. That's him being
He
fucking
got
crazy.
beat off of Joseph Parker. He beat Deremachenko. He beat
Actually, he won
an
that
old
fight.
wizard.
Andy
I
Ruiz in
He
shape, and
He's never
motivated.
Nick,
been
I
in
thought that
shape.
fight
He's
was
He's
very,
never
close.
been in
very
shape.
Yeah,
Dangerous. Yeah.
a lot. Yeah,
The
a lot of
Parker
people.
Ruiz fight was real close.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
agree.
A lot of people thought Ruiz beat Parker. A lot of
You're
people
right
thought
though.
that.
Has he
There
ever
was
been in
even a
shape?
Ruiz
You know what?
would
Let's
have
look
that
it up.
fight.
Let's look
He
it up.
fucking
Yeah,
even
a
an
lot, a lot of
Australian
people, a
Hey,
lot of
mayor.
hold
people
on, hold
thought
on.
Ruiz beat
Hey,
Parker.
hey, hey, hold on,
There was
bro.
like a mayor in
Hey, hold
Australia
on,
that
guys.
thought he
Hey, hold
lost
on real
too.
quick.
Go ahead. Let's try to
I
talk
thought
about it.
He's
Parker lost.
Mexican. He's Mexican, bro. He's never gonna look like he's in shape.
No,
But
he's
his cardio.
That's not
American.
true. Come on.
No, but his cardio is gonna be there, bro. His cardio's
All right. Let's see.
he's
Here
fighting
we go.
12-round fights, bro.
His
He has
first
He's
cardio.
fight.
American.
Hold on. Let's look. First fight, 300 pounds. 300 pounds. 250.
Excuse me.
What would be a good weight for him? You think 225,
250.
For his size,
That's a
about
good weight, but
175.
What do you think?
Like
What do you
230,
think, Nick? 225?
something like that.
Maybe?
For his
230
height, about 175.
No
Huh?
way, man. You're
All right,
crazy,
get out of
bro.
here.
What?
Hey, Serrata,
He's
yo,
about 5'8".
Hold on. 250's okay, but let's see how
Yeah.
many. So he has about 246. Okay, no, some
Yeah,
guys are.
bro. I mean,
What was
he's a
he when he fought
heavyweight.
Joshua? Hold on. What was he? Because when he fought Joshua, he was very fat. What was he?
the
So
first
the
time.
second fight was real fight. The first time
Yeah,
he was okay.
the second time he was really fat. Yeah.
He was
Yeah.
fat
Oh, he
in
was
both
fatter the
them
second time. Well,
fights.
let's see.
Yeah, hell
Yeah,
yeah.
he was
Oh,
way
he got
bigger the
money.
second time.
Okay, so 268.
Man, this dude is fat.
Yeah, he probably could have lost 40, 50 pounds. So
Yeah, Marco, go through his record and see who he's actually beat. He's never beat anybody.
So he's never really been within 220 pounds, which is what I think would be decent for him.
He's never beat anybody.
It's like Butterbean fighting.
Nah,
What the fuck?
see, I'll say this, bro. Like Serrata, you remember when Ruiz he lost weight, right?
Yeah.
And he fought Areola.
Yeah.
He didn't look that good in that fight.
He lost a lot of his power.
Yeah, I think he lost a lot of power, punch resistance. He was getting hurt by that Areola. I don't think he needs to cut a lot of weight.
He doesn't,
needs
bro.
to stay a little fat. He needs
That's
to
what
stay
he.
a little fat.
That's what he's good at. I'm telling you, bro. It's true. Yo. But anyway.
Yeah,
Wait, didn't Andy
Ruiz,
fight,
he's another
Miller?
like. He still can make. He could still fight, right? He's not that old, is he?
He's training right now. No, bro. He's training right now. He looks good.
I know he's training, but he's been training for how long? You know what
But
I
he
mean?
looks really good. Marco, he looks really good right now, though, bro.
So 4 fights in 7 years. What are we talking about?
He might be on that Ozempic, which I don't know how good that'll be. Like you look good, but I think
He's not on Ozempic. That
Yeah,
motherfucker.
he broke his hand against Baby Miller.
He did.
Yeah,
He kind of looked like he got light
Marco, he's had 3 fights since he lost to Anthony Joshua in 2019. What are we talking about here?
I get it. You don't like
I know,
him,
Mick, but he's still
no,
good.
he's fought 3 times in 7 years. Why are we talking about him?
Because he has talent, and all
Yeah.
it takes is to be focused for one fight.
And he was the first. And he was a Mexican world champion. What are you talking about? Heavyweight
No, he's
champion.
American. He was born in America.
Bro, stop it, Mick. Stop it, bro. Stop it, bro.
No,
Stop it.
I wouldn't put up with that from him.
Nah, this shit is annoying, bro. That shit's dumb, bro.
Who's American? Apart from being a late call up, about for being a late call up to Anthony Joshua, and then Anthony Joshua beat him 119-109. Like, what are we
And
talking
he
about?
didn't even beat him. Like Joshua didn't do shit. Second one, Andy was there, got a check, and that's it, bro.
He beat him 119, 109.
Come on, bro. That shit was a
He got
whack ass
outboxed-
shit. He
he
should have
got
got him out of
outboxed
there.
by
He
a
didn't
guy
do
who
nothing,
can't
bro.
box.
Come
He
on,
got
bro.
outboxed by a guy that can't box.
Come on, bro. European fighters suck, bro.
They do, but they didn't suck as bad
They
as
do
him.
suck. Yeah, see, that's what it is. I already know. That's what it is.
Even
They
Charles
suck, bro.
Martin put up a better fight.
And Andy Ruiz beat the fuck out of him the first time, knocked him out like a bitch, had him bandy legs all over the place.
that's all he's got.
Had a
Yeah,
baby leg like a bitch. He's like, oh, I couldn't think I could get
yeah,
it. Yeah, it's
yeah.
kind of fucked up.
Oh, yo, Sarada,
Yeah.
guess who's here to tag team with you? Boom,
Oh.
Josue.
Josue, my boy.
Get him,
Tell him,
Josue. Get
Josue.
him. Get Mick, Josue. Get him.
No,
Don't talk that
focus
way about
JJ beat him
Ruiz.
Hey, don't
119,
put me in
109.
between these two maniacs.
Yeah,
hold on.
Josue's my
Better?
boy. He's made a chance of attacking Sarata.
Get him, Josue.
No, I like Mick. Mick's the
What
homie
up,
too.
what
But
up,
yeah,
what up,
Hey, that's
Josue,
true,
bro?
Trini. That's true.
I
Fucking
fuck with
Andy
Mick.
did take AJ's best shots because he knocked him down and Andy got up.
Yo, that
Beat
shot
the
that he
fuck
did,
out of him.
I thought he was done. I thought he was done, but he got right fucking back up.
Hey, Andy was looking at the heavens in that shot. He was like, "What the fuck happened to me?" Yeah.
Hey, that fight brought back a lot of casuals. That Fury
he got
versus
mad, though. He
Wilder
started
and
putting his
AJ
hands on
versus
Joshua.
Ruiz. It brought back a lot of casuals,
And he
like a
got
lot of
mad. He started putting
entertainment
his
back in the
hands on
boxing.
Joshua, but he knocked Joshua out.
I think, the
Heavyweights, man.
third
It's the
or
best.
fourth greatest upset of all time, odds-wise, I believe.
It was, huh, Marco? Yeah, we checked it out. Remember?
He put his hands on Joshua.
He freaking stopped him.
Who's the number one greatest upset of all time? You guys think? Who's the number
that's
one?
easy. That's Tyson Douglas.
Mike Tyson.
And
First of all,
arguably, Sarada, arguably in sports history, people say.
No, because there was a guy who beat the guy laughing on that pyramid card that was minus. It was like plus 10,000, which was a bigger shock than what it was for Buster and Mike Tyson.
Oh, so Ruiz and Joshua were third.
And that was in Japan.
Third biggest of all time.
Damn,
only behind
that's
Douglas
crazy.
And behind Sonny Ali beating Liston. Wow, Ali was that much of a fucking underdog?
That's crazy.
What about Joe Louis Max Schmeling? The first Max
Joe Louis
Schmeling
Max
fight.
Schmeling, it wasn't for a title, but I don't know. It was still a big. Let's see what the odds were.
Hey, where's
I know Max Schmeling was supposed to fight for the title, but James Braddock got in the way, and Joe Louis
Schmeling was a
outbid
former
or did
champion.
something with his purse to fight Braddock, even though it should have been
You know,
Schmeling.
Schmeling was champion before he fought Lewis.
Yeah,
Yeah, he was supposed to get that title shot, but Lewis got in the way of it.
So Schmeling Lewis
Braddock.
was 10-1. So it's not. That's a lot, but it's not nowhere near the top ever.
He gave Braddock his whole purse to fight
is
James Braddock.
Cambosis and Teal on that or no?
Joe Louis gave Braddock his 10% of the rest of his fight earnings for life. That's how bad. That's how racist shit was still then. To let a black guy come back after Jack Johnson, like, all right, we'll give it to you, and he was like, "Fuck it, take 10%." That also
that wasn't his.
he went broke.
Right, but it wasn't his shot. That was a Max Schmeling shot because he was the title holder at that point, I think.
That's just crazy that he gave him 10% of his career earnings for the rest of his career.
I didn't know that.
Black.
What do you do about
Is Teal and Cambosis on that list?
Oh yeah, that's another one.
Let's see. I'll look it up.
Nah, I think Cambosis is like 13-1 or some shit.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah, nobody was betting on Cambosis in that fight.
Nobody was betting on
I would say
Cambosis.
3-1.
Hell no.
Yeah.
3-1.
It was. I don't know.
Like
You guys have
6.
to help me out here. -800 to +600. What's that mean?
Oh, 200. That's not that far.
So what is that?
What's a minus what?
Minus might make it 800 and 600.
-800 +600. So what's that?
Yeah.
What would that be in terms of like
5 to
3-1,
5 to 1. Yeah, you're right. 5 to 1. Yeah.
That's
What's
5 to 1.
5 to 1, yeah.
Yeah, that's about what I thought it was. It wasn't like 13. I think crazy like that.
Isn't that what the Boots and Xander fight is? 4 to 1.
Yeah, 4 to 1.
Roughly, yeah.
It changes though. It's
Damn.
weird. It changes though. Sometimes it changes. Like when it comes to closer to the fight for some reason. I guess it's just the odds. I don't know what the fuck or how the pendulum swings on people. Betting. So it changes.
Damn, CJM, where you at? Come in. Peace to
Hey,
God.
Yeah, you know he ain't coming in. Mick on here.
Oh, Mick, see what you're doing, Mick? You're keeping CJ out of here, you fucking scumbag.
Excellent. I'll take donations to keep him off.
All right, Mick.
Excellent. Your donations are all welcome.
Yeah, hey man, but
Just
that was
like
a good,
I
that was a good take on the James Foster Douglas, Michael. I liked that. That was nice.
Oh, the video? You've never seen my videos before?
That's the first time I seen it. It was awesome.
Have you seen my other videos before or no?
I seen some of them, yeah, on Instagram. I put likes on it. I put likes when I see them.
Gracias, mi gente. Right,
And
cool.
I'm following you. I'm following you on Instagram.
Thank you. See, I like putting videos like that one. Like it's obscure, but Douglas just looks sharp with it. And that looked a lot. It's funny, Wayne, you said it before I said it. We were like, oh, that's how we hit Tyson. He did something very crazy. Buster Douglas did something. I broke this down in my Tyson breakdown, but he did something very, very unorthodox.
Mhm.
He would throw the one, that as he throws the two, he would pick up his right foot and step forward and turn southpaw for a second, and then pick up his left foot and then turn back to orthodox with the straight. It was like a power jab. And that's
he was switching. He was switching like a minor switch.
He was switching as he throws the combination, which was very. I've never seen a fighter do that, especially his size.
Yeah, and this guy was trying to catch him with an uppercut, so he would like grab him with the arms and on the hug, so he can't catch him with the uppercut. Tyson was ready with the uppercut.
You know what? It's similar to Marco.
Douglas was also 6'4", so he would throw his shots from very far away.
Marco,
people would
I've just checked the odds.
Hold on a second. People would think that he's not close to them, the opponents, but then he can extend so far.
So Marco, I checked the odds. It was minus 300,000.
Marco, with Mike Tyson recover from that knockout loss. People thought that Mike Tyson was never going to recover from that knockout loss.
Man. So I checked the odds and it was minus 300,000 that we'd get the diss track on that Sunday. So, that was easy money.
Oh, yeah, CJ, where's
Hey,
Marco? What's the ETA?
Hey, Mick, that's worse than the soccer odds. What's that? Remember that one that was not supposed to win, Mick? What's the name?
What you gonna say?
You don't talk about Mick. The Premier League.
Tyson also switched stances
Bro, you
like that,
talking
like
about Germany?
Buster did when he knocked out
Rory,
Marvis Frazier.
Tyson would do that. Tyson would do that sporadically, but it was different. James was able to throw 1, 2, 3, and what made
with
the
the
last
jab,
one
yeah.
the power jab, because people always expect, you see people block, they always do this, right? So they expect the hook, and then they expect the right hand, but he would switch it up and throw the straight jab, and he would do it with power. And it threw people off because when they do this is all wide open. When they
Right.
like a jab usually
It's what
doesn't come
Marvis-
as a third or fourth punch.
It's what Marvis Frazier did in the
And it
corner
doesn't come
against
that
Tyson.
hard.
Charge for this, bro. You gotta charge. You're giving knowledge for $3.99 right now, homie. You can't be doing that shit.
Right?
We need 6 more super chats, people. 6 more.
Hey, Marco, please stop asking me the same questions day after day. You asked me that yesterday. I said it's a big fight week, so I want to drop it before the fight. I told you that literally yesterday.
Oh, sugar.
Don't, just because an inbred European person is on here, don't ask me the same questions.
Yeah. Sugar. The man knowing me is
Your
Sugar.
genetics look
Sugar Ray
defective.
Richardson.
What's wrong with your face, dude?
That's rude.
Sugar Ray Richardson.
Because you asked me
What's
that
up with
question
you?
yesterday. You act like I didn't answer that question.
Tell me your height, bro. Tell me your height and I'll let you go.
I choose when and how I engage with trolls.
Happy
And I'm choosing to
ex-Father's
engage with
Day.
you only through the diss track.
Sugar,
Nothing you say, I'm not going to respond to anything this person says.
Sugar.
He's a
Yeah,
non-person.
the man
Like I said
knowing
in that
me is
novel,
Sugar Ray
1984, that I know he
Richardson.
hasn't read because he's stupid as fuck.
There you go.
Just like that, you're a
There you go.
non-person.
Sugar Ray
Non-person.
Richardson.
Oh, that is cute.
There you
I
go,
just popped out to
CJ.
say that.
I'm glad you came
The
on
man
here
know
now.
me is
I
Sugar.
asked you that. What's the ETA?
People swear they know what I'm gonna do. You motherfuckers don't know what I'm
Hey,
gonna
I'm
do.
glad you
Yeah.
came on
What
here
the
now.
ETA is? You never gave me.
Whatever, midget boy.
I did. You asked me that last night,
No,
and
you
I said
didn't.
it's a big fight week. I want to get it out before the fight. Literally, that's quote.
Oh,
verbatim.
fuck
That's
off.
still
What
not a
fight?
fucking date.
What
That's
fight?
a very broad fucking
What the fuck?
statement.
What fight?
That's
Fucking
within the
America.
next 5
America.
days. That's not broad.
The date. We want the date, motherfucker. We don't want to.
I don't know. I said I'm not giving a date because Mick is gonna come up here and say, he didn't drop the diss track. Mick, this is the only thing I'm gonna say to you. I don't have to make shit up. That's why I'm taking long with it because I want to use your own words against you. I don't have to fabricate shit like you.
CJ, but you were
You
adamant,
did
bro,
what
that
you
it was
did,
going to
and I'm
come out
gonna
on
prove it. I got the
Sunday. You made us
invoices. I
wait.
don't got the receipts. I got the
You
invoices.
were
So
adamant it was
go
going to
ahead
come
and
out
live it up
Sunday.
for right now. Hey, go ahead and live it up. Nobody running
Yeah,
me
you
off the
forgot
block.
my
And
Father's
you
Day
gonna get
gift.
yours.
You forgot my Father's Day gift.
I can't understand what you're saying, but I'm done with you.
Oh, I sure. Sugar. Sugar Ray Richardson.
How is that creative?
Sugar.
I don't understand why you guys laugh at these lame ass jokes if he has an accent. It's funny. I don't get it.
Bro. Just fucking.
I'm
I don't
under
get
your
it.
skin.
But again, I don't gotta make up shit.
That's what it is, bro. That's
Sugar
what it is.
Ray Richardson.
I'm gonna come with the facts, and time will reveal everything. Like I said, I'm dropping it before the fight, so it's all good.
Excellent. Please do. What fight
You
is
never
this?
seen a Latina bitch? You losing your mind because you only deal with other inbred bitches in Scotland? Is that why you're gassing out over the Latinas?
Yeah, at least my uncle's no man. And whatever, bro. Yeah.
Again, I didn't even understand what you said.
What fight are you dropping this for?
Hey, don't disrespect the Latinos, man.
Yeah.
That's all I hear.
What fight is you dropping it for? The Great Warrior
Don't
Independence?
disrespect the Latinos,
World
bro.
War VI?
I'm not going to
World
ask
War
you because
II?
I just got yelled at.
The
So
Great
you ask me.
Independent War? What war is it then? Like fucking the war of Troy? Because it's been that fucking long. We don't know how long it's going to be now.
It's been 2 weeks.
Nah,
Since I announced it, it's been 2 weeks.
Stop lying,
I'm only 8 days tardy, but I want to do it right. Cause I could make up shit like you and put out some bullshit. I could do what you do and just say some bullshit.
Niggas
I don't think 8 days is fucking too long. Why are you upset? I know you're nervous. Because you know what you did, bitch. And you know I'm smart enough to point it out. And
I made you my son.
This is what I like
I'm gonna
to
do it
see.
in a clever way too. This shit is hilarious.
You're not
8 days.
clever,
Oh,
This
it's
is
never
what I
coming
like to
out.
see, CJ.
It's never coming out. Hey, I'm glad I got all y'all. I'm glad I got the panel with Buzz. I'm glad I got motion over here.
This is what I like to see.
It's more than 8 days. I'll say that. 8 days tardy. You're a little more
Sugar,
more tardy than that.
No, literally it was last Sunday. It's been a week, and now it's what, Tuesday?
No, we had a link in the Discord.
Gomez, man.
Marco, what was the date he says he was dropping the track? The 25th of December.
8
He
days
says,
ago.
I'm dropping it tomorrow.
Yeah, make shit up. Just make shit
No,
up.
that doesn't
Again,
mean
I don't have to
up.
make shit up. That's the whole point. I don't have to fabricate shit.
No, that doesn't made up. It was you that wrote it. It was you that wrote it.
Yo, Mick, let me ask him a real quick question.
Go ahead.
CJ,
Go ahead. 150 talk. Go ahead, 150.
Yo, CJ, let me ask you: in any of the lyrics, does it have the word "hoe" in it?
Oh yes, of
Does
course.
it have leaky dick in it?
Come
You
on.
did not say leaky dick.
I knew it.
My name is CJ and I lied about shagging white hose. Is that the way it goes, aye? Is that the way it goes, aye?
Mick, you follow my Instagram. You see me with 1,000
Exactly.
white bitches. Why do you got to
No,
make
I
shit up?
seen
I don't have to make shit up.
It looks like Gorlock.
Why do you have to make shit up to try to get at me?
Come
I
back
don't
and drop
understand.
a
Just saying
verse.
on
You mean this one? Is that the one, CJ? The one that looks like Gorlock? That's the only photo I've seen you with a chick. This is bad, bro.
We need Suleiman to
Mick,
drop
you are
a verse.
inbred. You look recessive. You look like a fucking
at least my
Frankenstein's
family
monster.
don't
What the
hate
fuck
me,
is
bro.
wrong with you? How are you going
At
to talk
least my
about anyone's
family
looks?
don't hate me. At least my family don't hate me. You're dying a lonely 42-year-old with a paedophile moustache.
Why would my family hate me? My family loves me. I just saw my family the other
you've got
day.
none left. Everybody hates you. One that tried to wipe you off the planet.
Oh, okay.
What? Or did you make that up
Just,
as
again,
well?
I don't have to make shit up. Just make shit up. Anyone can just pull shit out of their ass. That's not clever. I'm using your words against you. That's why the track is delayed. Because I got to get all the clips right. I got to get everything perfect. I'd rather take my time to get it right than just make shit up because I'm not like you. I have integrity.
The thing is, nobody makes it up. Nobody made it up because you actually posted saying you were releasing the diss track in December.
Why are
yes
your
or
mother
no?
and father brother and sister? That's all I want to know. Why are your
my mother and father
brother
are still married. Where are yours?
Oh fuck.
Okay.
Who got the celebrate?
So shut the fuck
I
up.
suggest we don't talk about parents, guys, because it's gonna get ugly.
Exactly.
Let's keep it to each
I
other.
No, it's not. Nothing's gonna happen. It's just I want to know why he's inbred. Why do you guys stay on that little island and just fuck your cousins and
nah, because I'm on your
sisters?
island fucking bitches and you're not.
Why do you look the way you? Why does your face look the way it does? That's what I want to know.
Well, it looks this way because you'll always be looking up to me because you're a midget, yeah. It might look funny.
That's a non-answer. Yeah? Why do you look the way you do? Why do you look like fucking?
What is
you
your
look like
height,
shit,
though?
dude? You're a genetic piece of shit.
It looks like it. Who's a midget in the photo?
You are a genetic anomaly, a piece of shit.
You're in my photo and you're not even the same height as a girl in there.
They should have tossed you. They should have tossed you over the cliff like they did in that movie 300.
Hey, you better watch that. He's the IBO champion.
Yeah, just like how your family tossed you to the side, bro. Because you're a midget. You're a midget.
Yeah.
Go and tell me your height, Sugar. What height are you?
Make shit up. Make shit
up.
No,
you didn't make it up. What height are you, Sugar?
Yeah, enjoy it while it lasts.
Marco, this would be a good build-up if they're gonna fight her for a belt. This would be a good build-up.
We need 4 more, but Bob says I have a ghostwriter. My track is coming soon. Jersey Bob.
Sugar, tell the people your height, and I'll take
I'd rather get it right. Again, Mick, why do you have to make shit up? My family doesn't hate me. Where did you get that from?
Nah, because one tried. Well, you made up a story.
Because
one
I make
tried
shit
to
up. I just say shit, whatever comes to my mind, because I'm insecure.
No, because you said that your family tried to whip you off the earth, and then you put his link in for his rap video. You're a liar. What height are you?
Yeah, what did I lie about that you can verify? I'm glad you said that because I'm coming with the truth. What have I lied about you can verify?
What was the first date? What was the first date you said you were releasing this diss track?
That's not a lie. It's a delay because I don't want to make shit up. I want to have all my receipts. I could drop it with just the lyrics.
No, wait.
That's not going to hit as hard as having the sound bites to prove Everything I say, I'm gonna prove.
What was the
A
first
delay
date?
is not a lie.
What was the
delay
first
is
date?
not a lie. Name something I lied about.
When the 28th of December, when you
Yeah, I
said you
don't
were
have a
dropping a
black
disc.
belt. I don't run. I don't do shit. I'm not an engineer. Yeah, all the shit you
This is
said,
it.
I
You
fucking
can't
proved you
answer
wrong.
because I've got you. Yeah. What was the
No, you
first
don't.
date?
A delay is not a lie.
Is it a
address
date?
your question directly.
Is it delay? Was it
It's
a
not like
delay
it's
for
not
2
coming
weeks
out.
ago or a
If
delay for
I
the
never
28th of
dropped it,
December?
hey Mick, if I
Did you say
never
it on the
drop it, then
28th
you
of
can call me a
December?
liar. If I never drop it, then I'm a liar. If I
No,
drop
you're
it,
a
it's a
liar
delay.
because you said you were dropping it on the 29th of December, but you didn't.
That's cool. Yep.
And
Yeah,
I've got a
because real life,
screenshot
I
of
had
Marco.
real
You were
business
very
opportunities. I know you
adamant
don't know
about it.
nothing about real life.
So
You were getting
business
mad that we were
opportunities, but
doubting you about it
I had a
too.
lucrative opportunity popped up, and I chose to focus on real life rather than you.
What was
That's all.
lucrative? Fucking, you're that lucrative. You're putting your
What
cash
was
up across your channel
lucrative?
with 0 subscribers, bro.
Ilya
Yeah, I have 0 subs.
So did you say in the 28th
How
of
many
December you were
subscribers do you
releasing
have,
this
Mick?
diss track? Yes or no?
How many subscribers do you have, and how much do you make off your channel?
0, and that's how you're going to
Exactly.
go viral. And that's why
Yeah.
you're
See,
trying to go
you have
viral
to make
after a
shit
guy
up.
like.
Thank you for
You're
being
trying to
honest for
make
once,
a
but
guy.
I don't have to make shit up. I don't have 0 subs, and I've
So
been at this for 9 months.
no,
Hey,
when
Stefan,
did
how
you
you
open
feel
your
about this?
channel? 20 years
What?
ago. Did you
Yeah.
open your channel 20
No,
years
I
ago?
joined
Yes or no?
YouTube
How do
20
you feel
years
about
ago.
this?
I've been dropping content for 9 months. Stop making shit
Excellent.
up. You're such a liar, man. That's why I don't
Excellent.
respect you.
So
Drop
people
the
didn't
bars,
Have I been
respect
Bob.
pushing
you
Drop the
content for
bars
20
on them.
because
years? Mick, have I been
you're a
pushing content for 20
liar.
years? Yes or no?
Yeah, CJ, the thing is though, I've probably
Have I
Cheers,
been
slightly
Bob.
pushing
That's a
respected
content
your
for
diss
20
American
off the
years like you
bitches in the
cafe.
said?
last 2 weeks than you have in your
You're a
lifetime,
fucking
bro.
liar. You project onto me because you're
Yeah.
insecure. I'm
What?
sorry. I'm
I'm
sorry
not
you hate your
insecure.
life.
I'm
I
not
don't.
insecure. You're
Then why do you
insecure.
make shit up? I haven't been making content for 20 years.
Why does your camera point up the way?
Have I been making
You're
content for 20
insecure?
years? Yes or no?
why
Can you
will
answer
you
a
don't
yes or
tell
no
people
question
your
like a
height?
man would?
It does look like
Can
you're
you
sitting
answer a
on a
yes or no
stool,
question like a
CJ,
man would?
Yeah.
Have I
Why
been
you
pushing
know?
content for 20
and
years
your
or
feet
no?
Tell
don't touch
me.
the
You
ground.
tell me your height, bro, and I'll let you go. How tall are you?
Tell me your dick size. Tell me your dick size and I'll give you a bitch.
2
You didn't have
inches.
to go that far.
2 inches. 2 inches. Now tell me your height.
Okay, well come to Cali. I got a
Good
bitch
night,
for you. I got a
everyone.
bitch that'll work for you.
Come to Cali.
She'll pull out the tweezers. She'll
Yeah.
pull out the tweezers for your little pink wiener and she'll work with you.
Yeah. Why don't you
Shut the show
come to
off.
New
Good
York?
night,
Why don't you
everyone.
come to New
Great
York?
seeing you.
Why do you not come to Wayne, let me finish. Why do you come to New York like the meetup that you organised and now you pulled out because you're so small?
I organized. I didn't organize shit, and I told Marco I
Hey,
wasn't coming.
Marco, did I hear wieners?
Oh look, there's Marco pulled a face here. Was this no CJ's idea?
Stop making
Was this-
shit up.
was
Why do you
this
have to do
Carol
that? I don't
Richardson's
understand,
idea?
man. Clown me on some real shit.
Tell me your height.
Clown me on some real shit. Stop
Tell me
making
your
shit up.
height. What's your height?
Tell me you're a
How
dyke.
tall?
Tell me your
How
father
tall?
and sister, or your father and mother, or
Why-
brother and sister. Tell
And
me
you
that.
asked me
Be
a
real.
question, I answered, and now
Why
you
do
can't.
you
How
look
tall are
like you
you?
came?
What's
Why
your
do you
height?
look like Dolly the sheep? You look like you've been cloned, man. You look like a clone gone bad.
Well, you're a fake. You're not even a clone. People wouldn't call you a clone. People would call you a mistake.
No, because I'm one of a kind, and you're a
Anyway,
bitch.
what's your height?
Hey,
Because
this is
you a
better than
hoe.
the Andre Ward fan.
Yeah.
Ilya
Mick, just say you
This
a
is better
hoe
than
and
the
I'll
Andre
forgive you.
Ward fanboy.
What is your height?
Like Mike Tyson said, I'll bow to me and I'll spare you the night of the 25th.
What is your height, bro? Why
What are
why
your
were you not
parents?
just why were you not
Are your
just say your
parents
height?
related? You wouldn't answer my yes or no question because you
I
just like
did.
to
I
make
told
shit
you
up.
2
So I'm not
inches.
answering your question.
I answered
Have
you.
I
I
been
said
pushing
2
content for
inches.
20 years?
happening, Mick?
You
How
said
you
I've
doing,
been.
my
You
boy?
said I've been making videos for
Oh,
20
good.
years.
How's
Is
your
that
day?
true or false?
You've got a
Yep.
YouTube
Just
channel
over
for
talk.
20
Ignore
years.
the question. Just
No,
over talk.
what is
No,
your
I have
height?
not.
What's your height?
Have I been pushing content for 20 years?
Why will you not tell people your height?
Why don't you answer my question I asked
I
you
did.
first?
No, you asked me. You
What'd you
asked me
say?
how big my penis was, and I
And you
told you
said
2
yes.
inches. So
No, I'm talking about the
so your
content. You
height.
said I've been
We're
pushing
on your
content.
height.
You said I've
We're
been
on your
making
height
videos for
now.
20 years. Is that true or false?
Tell me your height.
I asked you first. Have I been pushing content for 20 years? Just say you're a liar.
Say
you're actually
no.
You're not going to answer that because you know you're a liar. Because anyone can look at my channel and see 9 months ago when Crawford fought fucking Canelo is when I started. Stop fucking lying.
12 years ago, yes or no?
Stop fucking lying.
Was your first video on there 12 years ago, yes or no?
Oh yeah, I posted some electrical engineering shit, but as far as pushing content, come on, I made one video in my engineering class 12 years ago. That's not pushing content. You're a lot, and you said 20. Also, you said 20. So even if I give you that one-off video, you're still a liar because it hasn't been 20.
Now tell me your height. Now tell me your
It
height.
hasn't been 20 years.
Tell me your height.
It hasn't been 20 years.
It hasn't been 20 years.
Yes or no?
It hasn't been 20 years. Now tell me your height.
Okay, so you're a liar. I'm out. Peace out.
You fucking midget.
I'm
You can't
gonna
even
stick
tell
around just
people
to
your
stick it up
height.
your ass, you bitch.
No, you.
Bro, I'm
Oh,
gonna
that's
fuck you in your ass all night, like Mike Tyson said. I'll fuck you till
Tell
you
me
love
your
me, you
height,
faggot.
though. Tell me your height.
I'm not telling you shit.
Because you
Don't
can't.
worry about
Because
it.
you can't tell me shit.
Hey,
Because I am more intelligent
are
than
you
you.
bulletproof? I haven't seen a man tall enough to be bulletproof. Are you?
I have. One of your
Oh
bullets,
wow.
anyway.
Okay, I'm impressed.
What the fuck?
Why don't you come and try and
One
put one
you
in
see
there?
what you did, man?
I ain't
do
If
shit.
you pull up, I
Because you
will.
can't.
I guarantee
Now,
it.
now
If
you're
you
gonna
pull
pop.
up and
Now you're
threaten
gonna
me,
pop
I
me.
will.
Hey, Marco,
Now
this is
you
your
can.
fault, man.
I'm in the
This
country.
is
I'm in
Siraj's
your
fault,
country,
right?
and
If
you're
you
being
pull
pulled
up
up
and
here.
Nah,
threaten
it's not
me,
my
I
fault. I just heard
will.
wieners and I came in the
You're
conversation.
3,000 miles away.
It's
Shut up like
Suleiman's
you're
fault,
I'm in
man.
Rambo.
your
The
country,
IBA.
and I'm in your country,
You're
fucking your
3,000 miles
bitches,
away. You can come to
drinking your
California. You
beer.
can come to Sacramento. Stop acting
I'm in
tough.
your beer. I'm in
Stop
your
acting tough,
country,
dude.
drinking your beer,
You ain't
fucking
tough.
your bitches, and you're doing nothing about it.
A bitch in New York or Florida is my bitch? Okay.
No, you've not got any bitches. Sorry, I forgot about that.
Okay.
But aye,
Well,
I'm in your
Where's the Mike
country
Tyson line
doing what
come
I
from?
want.
These guys are
And what are
friends.
you doing? And what are you doing?
It's
Fucking
your fault.
I'm not
on the
flying
bomb.
3,000 miles to see you. You
Yeah, I
come to
feel
me and
bad for
threaten
him.
me, then I'll
I
handle
made
you.
a
But you
You
said you're gonna
you
fuck
can't
him in the
handle
ass
fuck
until he
all.
loves you?
Let's stop repeating
Yeah, I
that so
use
I don't
that
get
Mike
flagged,
Tyson line.
guys.
What?
Please.
You can't handle anything, bro. You couldn't even handle
I
a
know.
fucking diss track.
Hmm
Hey,
Even
Marco,
though
how
I've
want
got
to
all the
start?
receipts.
How to start
Rob,
the
Stay
night?
tuned.
hey, Bob, throw some blessings, man.
Stay
Oh,
tuned.
just
Say
tell me your
say a
height,
prayer,
Charles,
Bob.
and I'll
Come
let
on,
you
Bob.
go. I'll
Throw
let you
This
go,
blessings.
guy wants to
Charles.
fuck him in his ass until he
I don't
loves
have
him.
to
Let's
make
say a
shit
No,
up.
prayer
stop
for him.
repeating
Tell
that.
me
You're
your
gonna get
height.
flagged, Wayne. Stop saying that.
My bad.
Tell me your height, Charles.
I don't have to make shit up.
Imagine being so
What the
embarrassed
fuck
in
is
your
that?
height. You're so embarrassed in
I'm
your
not.
height. Well, tell people
Marco
that.
knows. If
How
Marco wants to
tall?
tell you, he can.
Marco knows.
What do I know,
I'm not
Charles?
gonna let you troll me.
Well,
Tell
because
me why your
you're what?
parents fuck each other. Tell me why the brother and sister fuck each other and made you.
Because both of them still alive, son, unlike yours, and married.
See, that's just stupid.
No, that's just as
Like I
stupid as what
control
you
how
say.
long people live. Yeah, I have control over how long
Well,
my
if they
parents
looked
live. This
after,
is
see,
stupid
though
low
the
blow.
African, though the
I'm not gonna
African
react
nurses
like how
looked
you want me
after
to
her
react. You want me
better.
to go off the hinges, but I
Yeah,
don't give a fuck, man. I'm at peace with my shit.
maybe if you looked after her
You're
better,
definitely
then she wouldn't
you don't
be.
have peace with your shit.
At least
That's why you have to
if you
lie.
looked after her better, then maybe she'd have had another couple of years here, bro.
I
But
didn't hear what you
anyway,
said. And I'm glad I didn't.
well, you
I'm
know
glad I
exactly
can't
what I said.
understand your broken English.
You know what I said, yeah.
No, I didn't.
My
I
mum and
seriously
dad,
didn't
my
hear
mum
you.
and
But
dad may
you
be
said something
brother
about a
and
couple more
sisters.
years. But I
My
don't know
mum and
why
dad may be
Marco
brother and
allows you to
sisters.
fucking diss dead people. And everything I do is wrong, but you can diss dead people. I get it. It's all good.
You just try to
No,
diss my mum and dad,
I'm
but
not yelling. I'm not getting out of
mine's are
pocket. I'm
still
observing
breathing
your
that fresh
behavior.
air.
I'm observing
My
your
mum and dad are
behavior
still
and
breathing
adjusting my
fresh air,
opinion on
bro.
you based on what you do.
Yeah,
That's what
my
a
mum
man
and
does.
dad are
He doesn't make
breathing
up shit.
fresh air. Do you hear that? Fresh air. They're both breathing it.
Hey, man, told you
It's
guys
cool.
not bring up parents. That's where it goes.
Good job.
Exactly. You done it. You brought them
Exactly
up.
what? Okay, I don't have any
You brought
control
it.
over
You
when
mentioned the first two, so you'll get it now. Yeah.
I said
You're
you're
told.
inbred. That's not the same as dissing dead
No.
people.
You
But you
said
got it.
you said my mum and dad were brother and
Yeah,
sister.
you're
Fuck each
inbred.
other.
Your mother and father are brother and sister. That's not the same as
You,
dissing dead people. If you think it is, that
your
shows how
parents
fucking
are
stupid
in
you
with
are.
it. Your parents are in with the cockroaches, bro.
No, they're not.
DEAD. Dead.
No, they're not, actually.
Oh, did you
They're
make it
not
up
within the
like?
cockroaches.
How did you make it up like?
Yo.
This shit.
Yo.
Marco,
They
you
are
allow this
dead.
shit. I see you.
You started talking about parents.
This
I asked you not
this
to.
the
That's what
dead.
happened.
All right.
That's what happened.
Have I ever
No,
let me ask you a
we
yes
gotta
or no
move
question.
forward.
Have I ever dissed anyone's dead relatives? Yes or
We
no?
got to move forward.
No,
We
you started talking about parents here, bro. You mentioned that you
No,
started.
I said you're inbred.
So how about them
I addressed
Cowboys?
you just like when I was
All
talking
right.
about HLD and
Like,
saying he's
Marco,
a
you can't
baby daddy.
even
That's about
admit it.
you. It's not
Let's
about your
move
dead
on. Let's move
relatives.
on. Let's move
That's
on.
It was you
different.
that mentioned relatives
Let's
first,
move
and
on,
I
guys.
just told you
Let's
yours was
stop
dead.
talking to each other.
No.
Let's either one of you bounce or let's
You're
stop talking to each
inbred. You look recessive. I'm talking about
other.
you.
You want to keep doing it? All right.
We're straight. We're straight.
We
Anyway,
good?
midget.
No, I mean that's about him. I'm just pointing out the difference.
Everybody's cool though. We're all cool.
No, they don't like each
No,
other.
Mick is not
Stephon.
cool.
No,
Mick
they
is not
definitely don't
cool.
like
The
each
diss
other.
track
How
is
would you
coming.
beat?
A delay is not a lie.
How would you
You just
beat
make shit
Ilya
up, and you mad because
Abdurov?
I can tell the truth.
Thanks, Rob. Appreciate you, big dog.
Yeah.
Three more.
I'm
Let's
5'4".
I
I
ain't
grab
gotta
him by
lie.
the
I know it's
scruff of the
frustrating.
neck, yeah.
let's keep
As
talking
a
about Buster
dishonest
Douglas.
man,
That'd be nice.
it's tough to deal with someone who
Salute
doesn't have to
Rob in
lie,
the
but
chat.
that's cool.
Tell me your height.
Tell me you're a dyke.
I'm
I'm
looking
a
for
dyke. I'm a
Ilya
dyke. I would
Abdurov.
rather be a dyke than sleep with you, bro.
What the fuck?
You
What?
fucking midget.
Okay.
Where
that's
is
cute.
Ilya Abdurov at?
Anyway, somebody play that fucking diss track. Somebody play that video.
Better than Ether at this point.
I'm actually
Ether's
watching
Nas's one,
Joseph
right?
Parker and Andy Ruiz right now. In the 4th round.
What do we got here?
I'm glad the
Mo's
buzz
up in
is
the
up.
place. What's up, Mo? You missed a bit of a war. 2 more. Thank you, Rob.
Ain't no war. It's just a
Paul's in the
liar and
chat.
a real
Well,
man.
when 2 people are firing at each other, it's a war. I'm not saying who's winning. It's just 2 people firing at each other.
Yeah, and I'm so
That's
glad
not
I'm
a
not
war because
involved.
I don't take this shit seriously, dude.
Oh.
Hey, salute to my boy. What's this dude's name? Salute to my boy. Fucking
Rob.
What's this
Who?
guy's
Kian.
name? My bad. I'm a little faded. What's this one's name? Fucking
Rob?
Mick. Salute to my boy Mick. You're a real one, my boy.
Shout out, who's that, my man?
Salute to my boy CJ. Hey, you cool, dog. Respect to my boy, but like, hey, dog, like, hey, you know, like, homie already, like, dog, you still got a lot to learn, my boy. And salute and respect to my boy Mick, dog. My mom.
Yeah, I gotta learn how to lie. Yeah, I do. I need to lie more. I need to
The
be
Mike
dishonest.
Tyson line was the weird
Oh,
part.
no.
Salute,
Yo,
who's
hey,
the big
where's
dog?
Ilya Abdurov at though?
This is crazy. Having integrity means you got a lot to learn. Mick just makes shit up.
Wow.
That's all he does.
Hold it down for me for a second, Mo, if you can.
Oh my goodness.
A lot to learn. Telling the truth means you have a lot to learn. Man, I'm really in the matrix. I accept it though. It's fun. It's fun to play with y'all.
Killer's your height.
That's a
Why do you
stupid
got
ass
Paul
fucking
Bear,
Salute
Nick?
to my boy Rob.
Hey,
like,
run
he's the one
up
holding down
on
the
me.
chat
Come to
today.
California.
Hey,
And you
salute
can
to
see for
everybody who
yourself.
did a super chat, but especially my boy Rob. Motherfucker did most of them.
Yeah, come to California and I'll show you how tall I am. You don't have to guess.
What's up with the Paul Bear picture?
R.I.P.
Who got that?
R.I.P. Paul Bear, I guess.
Oh yeah, clowning dead relatives and yeah, okay, that's cool. Again, I'm not even. You're trying to get me excited, trying to get me to jump out the window. It's not gonna
He's
work,
my
dude.
favorite
I'm at peace with myself.
wrestler. He was my real favorite
Yep.
wrestler. He had a black belt as well.
Hey, I proved what I said. You haven't proved shit. Not
I
one
mean,
thing that you accuse me of have you proved.
I accuse you of being less than 5'2".
Okay, prove it.
Tell me your height.
Again, exactly.
You can't.
Nothing you've ever said have you been able to prove.
You can't.
That's why the diss track is gonna have your voice in it. You're gonna be dissing yourself. That's the ironic thing. You're gonna be
Is it
dissing
even coming
yourself.
out?
That's how deep I'm going.
Coming out?
Meta.
And please
I'm going to a
be
meta
aware.
level.
Please be aware. I'll be expecting some royalties off this track because it'll go viral. You're using my
Damn,
voice. I
CJ.
expect some fucking royalties, bro.
Can I be in
Yeah,
it? I want
CJ,
royalties.
What's up, Mo?
CJ, you got to pay for the premium shit because we've been waiting a long time, brother.
I know.
8 days.
The fuck?
8 days is crazy. Again, I had to
8
deal with
days? You've
real
been
life.
teasing it
I
for like
can't
a
be on
month.
the
More than 8
internet all day with
days.
you
It ain't
motherfuckers.
no
I
8
was
days.
even on the
Yeah,
panel.
you've been teasing it for like a month.
I just got back
come
on the panel like 2 days ago.
Aye, because I ran you off it.
We're over here
Yep,
waiting
you
with
ran me
bated
off.
breath.
That's why I've been
bro.
up here for almost an hour with dissing your dumb ass because I'm so shook.
Here, sugar. Make these fucking go. Sugar, do.
Again, it's gonna be your words in the track, and you ain't getting paid shit.
Excellent. Please, you talk my consent.
Because I don't have to make shit. The whole point is I don't have to make shit up like you.
I am just glad that you speak. Building a channel, and I can't wait to copy straight through if you use my voice in any way.
Damn, I can't understand you. I'm not even being facetious. Like I don't know what you're saying, man.
Just to let you know, if you use my voice in any way, I'll copyright strike you for an instant, unless I'm getting royalties off this diss track.
Okay, go ahead. You're not even smart enough to. It's not only does that not apply.
Of course
fair
it
use.
does.
It's fair use, if it's under a certain amount of time. But you're just a dumbass. You wouldn't even know how to pursue that legally.
Well, a whole fucking thing is 0 seconds there. This track
I have
is
a higher
hard to
IQ
pursue.
than you. I'm sorry. I have a higher IQ and more integrity than you. So
great, great, and that's made you a 42-year-old single man who's
Wait,
trying to make
did
it
you
on
get your
YouTube.
IQ tested?
Yeah, they need to get here. I'd like to do a DNA test as well, but
No, I'm actually genuinely curious. Do you have like your IQ
DNA
test or
test for
whatever? You
what?
got the paper?
we'd like to do a DNA test, but there's not enough living relatives to date with.
I'm glad your accent is so fucked up. I can't understand half the shit you say.
Chad, hit the likes, chat.
Yeah,
Chad, if you're
my
watching this.
accent's that fucked up. You're going to put it in a disc.
It is. I'm not the only one that comments that. People say that shit all the time. Marco can't understand you half the time.
Excellent, and I wonder how people's going to understand me in a diss track.
Yeah,
Well,
Andy
when I
Ruiz is
elaborate,
whooping
when I
his
use the
ass,
sound bites and
bro.
elaborate on all the bullshit
You're
you've
not
done,
getting it sounds like
the message will come through loud and clear. Don't worry. Have your fun while you can. Use HLD's little pictures and shit. But I'm coming with facts. I don't got to make shit up.
All right, that's word.
Let's start with the first fact. What height are you?
I don't know what you said, man.
What height are you? How tall are you, or how small are you?
You said I'm under 5'2", so let's go with that. I'm under 5'2", man. That's it.
Thanks. Let's for finally admit that. I'd have said you're at least 5'4", but
he's a minimum weight.
No, I'm under 5'2". You got it. You got it right.
He's a minimum weight, like Colosso.
He's just a black Jesse Harrow. The black
I'm
Jesse.
5'2", 108. Yeah, all that.
Yeah, 150. Don't show him to make a diss track, bro, because he's fucking about here, right? He's doing some fucking about. Please help him.
I don't need no help to fucking chop your ass up. This real life takes priority over internet trolls from Scotland. I'm sorry, I'm trying to make some money.
Wait.
Yeah.
Wait, CJ, you done with it? You done?
Yo,
no, I got the lyrics all laid out. All I need is all the sound bites because, again, my whole point with this shit, I wish y'all would get this in your head, is I don't
even
just
got a
bullshit
beat?
out of my ass and make shit up.
Get
So
it
when
through
I
your
have
head,
his voice, when I have his and HIV's voice on the track, and so I don't have to, it's no conjecture. It's like, this is what they said in their own words to prove what I'm saying. That's the whole point. That's the only reason it's taking long. The lyrics and the beat are already done. Go ahead.
Jack Swagger, I think you know this. Rob bought you a raffle ticket. Which pair of gloves would you like, sir?
I mean, for somebody that's put the diss track right and had all the sound bites and all the receipts, it's taken a long.
Bro, I have to go back 9-10 months in the archive
out.
to get all this shit. Watch every stream.
Hold on, guys. The options for the raffles are this pair of 2006 Grant. As you guys know, Grant does not sell to the public. These are complete collector's items. Grant 6-ounce bag gloves, brand new in the Mexican colorway. As you can see, brand new. Well, 2006, 20 years old, but never used. That's the first option. And the second option that we are raffling off are these Grant, again, 10-ounce bag gloves used by Triple G in his camp. Well, he was going to use them as his backup, but they've actually never been worn. Yeah, those are the two things we're raffling off. And anybody who wants to enter the raffle, you just send $10 for each ticket to either my Zelle or my PayPal at marcoko@gmail.com or my Cash App, which has now been changed to Marco Sports. And make sure to specify which pair of gloves you want. All right. And what did
so we're going with the new branding. You're going to change over to Marco Sports? That's what's up.
Already did it. Yep. What's up? What are you going to say?
How'd you get those Triple G? Can't talk. How'd you get those gloves?
I can't tell you that.
Oh,
or I'll have to kill you.
Okay.
Stole
Secret
him.
of the pros.
You stole him, Marco.
Maybe.
They found him in a dumpster.
Maybe that too. Yeah.
Explains the blocks.
The bag gloves.
If you're raffling things you found in the dumpster, Ray Richardson up for raffle.
Here we go.
No, you got the boxing ways.
He went to Kazakhstan for those, bro.
Probably.
Kazakh Thunder.
Stole him from Gigi's camp
I
right out
know
of his
the truth.
bag.
I know the truth.
Gotcha, Jack.
I know how you got him. I know how you got him.
How?
You went to Kazakhstan, bro.
Word up.
Yeah.
Word up.
Actually, What's the furthest you ever went to box or watch a boxing match?
To what in Vegas?
Bulgaria?
No, Vegas. I do not have Whitaker memorabilia. I could get some.
Do you have any Winky Wright stuff?
No, I know Winky personally. Like I could get him to even sign something for me, but I don't have. I'd have to ship it to him and then have him sign it and send it back. He's in Florida.
Yeah, that's cool.
Tell him to come up on the show.
He would. He would.
I want to talk to him.
I could have sworn I seen him on a podcast recently.
Yeah,
No,
he
we
was.
can't have all
Oh,
this
not mine, but yeah, he was on something. Yeah.
We cannot have
Yeah, I
all
thought I saw a clip of him
when he's on.
getting passed around.
Yeah. Ask Winky about how Floyd ducked him.
Yeah, I'll ask him.
Yeah.
I think the clip I saw of him on a podcast was about Floyd ducking him. Actually, that's funny you mentioned.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Floyd ducked Winky. Hell yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
Duck Winky that her.
He ducked Winky, bro.
Floyd ain't ducked anybody.
Floyd ain't ducked nobody.
Nope.
I disagree.
It definitely ducked Costa Zoo.
I disagree, brother.
Didn't he duck Felix Trinidad and Paul Williams? He acted like he didn't know Paul Williams, even though he saw him right at that same fight. They asked him, "Do you know who Paul Williams is?" He's like, "No," and he saw him at that fucking fight.
Yeah, anybody that was bigger than him, he didn't know him.
He spoke on
If you came from 118, then you were on his radar. If you came from 118, he wanted a piece of you.
Would you say, CJ?
Oh, Floyd spoke on the Paul Williams situation on several podcasts, like not only ESPN, but when Rude Jude had his show, they were talking boxing, had Floyd on the phone. If you know who that is,
Damn,
a radio
Rude
host.
Jude, I haven't heard that in forever.
Why did
Remember
the
that on
Trinidad
Shade
fight not
45?
happen?
Remember
Floyd
Shade
versus
got
Trinidad.
fight with
It's not
Floyd?
the same weight.
And he told me he couldn't read and shit. And he was
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
he told Floyd to Google me. He's like, what do you do? You guys are professional. He's like, nigga.
Marco, you know
You
any
remember that
reason he
interview?
didn't fight
It's hilarious.
Trinidad?
Hysterical, bro.
What'd you say?
Know any reason Floyd didn't fight Trinidad?
I don't know.
Bro, he was too damn old any damn way. Fuck.
No fighter can fight everybody. So there's always going to be rumors of every fighter duck somebody.
I'm not mad at Floyd for not that. Like, for real. I'm not mad at that one.
Nah, not De La Hoya. Who did De La Hoya duck? He ain't duck nobody.
Yeah, no.
Agree.
He's very beloved. No.
Manny Pacquiao didn't duck
everybody.
nobody. Manny Pacquiao went and ducked that smoke with Margarito.
Guys,
there's
not
my
ducking
guy.
is different than not fighting. Ducking is
He beat
different than
the shit out of Margarito.
Yeah, Jersey Bob, can you do a
Yeah, I don't-
bring things back to life, bro?
Yeah, I don't think Pacquiao ducked anyone. People say
You
that.
said count
but I
what?
don't. People say he
Bring
ducked
things
Crawford,
back to
but
life.
That's crazy.
he ain't ducked Crawford.
Yeah, I was hearing y'all talk about it. It was like
I think Bob Arum
there's-
killed that fight. I think Bob
And then
Arum killed the fight.
I was surprised that Bomac turned it down he admitted it out of his own mouth. It's like you don't really hear Bomac admit shit like that.
My son was supposed to make
What do you admit?
a little video for me.
He admitted
But,
that he turned down the Pacquiao fight told Bud to turn down the contract or whatever.
Do you say why?
Is it on here?
I don't know. I can't remember.
They had it at the top of the page.
Appreciate
Probably
you, Josue.
politics.
Yeah, that was a weird thing, Wayne, because Bomac said what he said. He said that. Then Bob said he killed the fight, and then Freddie Roach said that style match was bad for Pacquiao. So it was just a bunch of bullshit, bro. I don't know
And
why.
what I remember, that's not the only weird thing they did. Bud asked for didn't he ask for fucking hedge funds one time? A hedge fund? He asked Arrow, and Arrow was like, "No, I'm not gonna fucking do that."
What do you mean a hedge fund?
That's what Bud asked him for. He wanted to start a hedge fund to get the fight going, and Arrow was like, "No." Like that sounds like a scam. And then their name was, I think Bomac's name was linked with Daniel Kinahan, if I'm not mistaken, when he got caught with that gun out in Europe.
Yeah, his name. Yeah. Crawford's linked with Daniel Kinahan. Yeah, he is.
But he's also friends with Warren Buffett, so I don't know if that's where the hedge fund came in, or there wasn't enough money to fund that fight. They couldn't find the money. I don't know what that was about. But Arrow was like, "No, I'm not gonna." That sounds like a scam.
Is Kinahan in jail?
Yeah, they arrested him this year, I believe.
Yeah, they arrested him finally, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's the reason why Tyson Fury can't go back to U.S.
Tyson Fury just came to the U.S.
For real, when?
Like last week, he did a video. Like finally, after 7 years or whatever. I think he was thinking.
It's crazy. They're talking about the AJ fight in America.
Oh,
He was literally at the White House, bro.
Oh, he was. I didn't know that.
That fucking cocksucker was like there, fucking shaking Trump's hand and shit. It was crazy. I was like, what the fuck?
Called him out to say that he had an announcement, and then he never announced anything.
That's probably why he can come back now because
He's
Canahan's
arrested.
arrested. Yeah,
because
that's probably
They're
why.
talking about that AJ fight coming over here. It's like,
Oh wow! See, I didn't even know.
doesn't
I
make
didn't even know he's
sense.
at the fight. All I seen was Crawford. I seen Crawford at the fight. I ain't see Fury though.
Yeah,
What's
he was
up?
there.
What's up, Steph?
Connor Ben, Joe Pataya.
What's up, Steph? What
Fucking,
up, bro?
You're right, because he didn't want to be like a witness to that or have to answer to that to the authorities. That's why he didn't or couldn't come back. But now that Kinahan is put up, no one's going to question him now. So it's whatever.
What was his tie to Canahan anyway? What was Fury's tie with Canahan? Why would that?
What was that thing called? HBK or some shit?
MTK Global.
MTK,
MTK Global.
Yeah.
Nah, Marco. Kinahan advised a lot of fighters. He advised a lot of fighters.
He's an Irish mobster, right?
Yeah. He advised
Nah.
Crawford. He advised Josh
Allegedly.
Taylor. He advised a lot of guys, bro.
Allegedly.
When you mean advise illegally, what do you mean?
Nah,
Well, they
it's
were
not
part of that
they're
MTK thing, and
They're
MTK was
part
like
of
embezzling
MTK
money or
Global.
some shit.
I don't even know what that is.
In the same way that Suge Knight was advising Tupac. That's how he was advising him.
All right, gentlemen, I got a real video coming. I might not release it till tomorrow. I got a real video. My son is editing something for me. I haven't release it tomorrow because it's late.
What's it about?
I can't say.
Are you dissing us?
You dissing me?
No, I'm being serious.
I believe you. What's it about?
My son was doing it. I just went in the room. He's supposed to do it earlier. I'm gonna release it tonight.
Yes, I like that jersey, Bob. Are you really going to release it, or are you really not?
It's not a diss track. My son just cutting something up for me.
Well, Bob, can you put your son's number in the Discord and maybe can help Charles Richardson with his diss track? Sorry, Sugar Richardson is the
Bob
main
being
known.
a Sixers fan.
Or Sugar Richardson is the men's known. Men call me Sugar.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna leave tomorrow. It's something happened. I can't. I'll release it tomorrow.
Is it a
He's
Boots
cutting it
Ennis
up
video?
now.
What's up,
Is it a
Bob?
Boots Ennis video?
Hopefully you don't have to make shit up. Hopefully it's some real shit based on facts, and you don't have to.
No, it's a real.
Bullshit
It's
out of your
gonna be
ass,
real
but
video.
I think you will.
Bob, is it about
That's
is it for this community specifically or for something else?
Oh no, it's from. It's from the graduation of my school. Today was the graduation.
Okay.
Okay, that's what's up.
Congratulations, Bob.
It was on YouTube. He's just cutting up part of it.
Can you explain it to Charles what graduation
Congrats, Bob.
means?
So why can't
Congrats,
you
my
tell
boy.
us about it? I don't get it. You kind of just did.
It's just from the graduation from today.
All right.
But he said he was gonna send it to me, but it's late. It's 3:04. Let's see if he sent it.
304.
It was 3:04 right over here.
What's a 304 mean
I got
again?
you. I got you.
Oh,
A hoe and page your code.
It means a hoe.
That's what people talk about when they didn't get any.
Nah. Hey man, shout out to the 304s, bro. Just don't cuff them.
Word up.
You can have fun.
That's
You
real.
can have fun with them. You can have fun with them. Shit, they be the funnest bitches. I ain't gonna lie.
Hell yeah.
Then you got to get a tetanus shot. Or you
Hey,
got to itch.
strap up.
Nah. You gotta be careful. Yeah, you just gotta know what you're dealing with, bro.
Even 304s have height restrictions.
He's
bro.
right. You just gotta know what you're dealing with.
Yeah, you just gotta know what you're dealing with, for real.
Just don't get the clap or the crabs.
Nah, just go into like the local titty bar, bro, and smoke some blunts, throw some cash, get drunk.
I don't go to the
Hey,
strip
that's
club.
where the
Fuck the
lot.
strip club.
That's where the
I
lot
didn't say
lizards
strip
hang
club.
out. You know what a lot lizard is?
Nope.
I do. The truck stop host.
The
304.
serpent of the
Now
night.
Yes, the
that's a
30.
304.
The truck stop 304s.
Now that's a 304.
Just Marco,
He sent me
Google
the
lot
video.
lizard.
Most 3 or 4
You want to see a video of a lot lizard?
are like 20 and 21.
Yeah,
Is that what Bob said?
Truck stops really have a bunch of hoes there all the time?
Yes.
They'll go knocking on their doors.
Yeah, this
Just
dude. Yo, who the fuck is this dude in the chat, bro? What's the? What is wrong with these people, bro?
That's
wait,
fucking
what?
that's Sonata.
This nigga is weird, bro. You weird for that, bro.
That's Serrata.
That's Serrata? Yeah, it probably is. Shit, man. This motherfucker, bro.
He's talking about main songs. Like, there's only 2 people I know ask other people about main songs. It's Serrata and fucking Charles. Like, it's fucking strange behaviour, yeah? You know what I mean, Charles? How big is your wiener?
You asking about men's height?
Yeah,
I'm asking
alright,
for.
man.
You want to ask about
No,
measurements? I'm just, returning the
we're not
gesture.
talking about that. We're not talking about that.
Come on, CJ. No, don't
Yeah,
bring it
no
up.
more wiener talk, please.
Yeah, no more
wiener
wiener
talk.
talk.
No more leaky
He
dick
asking for
flow.
measurements. I mean,
We
I told him I had a bitch for him if he was honest about it. I just wanted him to stop lying.
Leaky dick. Name me a leaky
The
dick
whole
or wiener
purpose was
talk.
to get him to stop lying, but he won't. He never will. He'll never have any integrity.
Your
Any
integrity is
self-respect,
bad.
any manhood about himself. He'll
You've
just
got
keep
name
on
manhood.
lying until.
Yeah. You've got name manhood.
Hey,
bro.
when I use your own words against you, will you stop lying? Or no? You still gonna keep lying?
I couldn't really give a shit either way, to be honest.
Yeah, okay. So you're gonna keep lying. I got it.
I'm under your skin. I've got you.
You are.
I've got
You dissing my dead
Hey
relatives,
Marco,
and I
can
didn't
you
even
pull a
react the way you
picture up
wanted
of
me
a
to.
lot
So
lizard?
clearly you're not.
Yes.
Clearly you're not.
Can you
Victory.
pull up a
Mind that
picture of a
blood
lot
pressure.
lizard?
What's a lot lizard?
Just look it up on
I just told
Google.
you.
On
a lot lizard.
ChatGPT.
A lot
Marco, it's a
lizard
truck
is.
stop
Don't tell him. Wait, look it
304.
up real quick.
I'm not going to look at what am I?
No, you can't do that. You're gonna get this motherfucking nightmares. Don't look it up. You don't need to see that.
Or look up Blue
Protect your-
Waffle.
Wait.
You know
Why
what
would it
Blue
give me
Waffle is,
nightmares if
right?
it's just a truck stop hoe? I don't get it.
Because, well, if you Google it, it's gonna be some chick who looks fucking disgusting, bro.
Images of
Google it.
some crack, some
For the-
cranked
You don't
out
wanna see
looking
that.
bitch, some meth
For
head
your soul,
bitch.
So they're
Marco.
always really.
You
they're
gotta
always really
Google
fucked
it
up
for
looking
the
too.
for the hood. For your
They're always really
soul.
fucked up looking too.
We know
Yeah,
Charles has
do it.
had the blue waffle a few times, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, if you don't know what Blue
Oh,
Waffle, you'll love that, Marco. Those are delicious.
yeah. Yeah. His whole life's a blue waffle. A made up fucking sexual transmitted disease.
Just don't look up
Again,
Two
you can't
Girls,
name
One
one thing I
Cup.
lied about, so you keep lying.
Or do.
You lied about
Verify
the
my
date of
shit.
your diss track. That's everybody else has to know.
It's a delay. If I never drop it, then you can call me a liar till your grave, until your heart is content. But if
We've
I
been
drop it,
waiting.
it's just a delay.
You said tomorrow
You've
in
been waiting 8
December.
days. Yeah, you've been waiting 8 days.
No.
That's outlandish, huh?
No, you said in December
Fuck out of here,
tomorrow.
bitch. You
8
reckon I said
days
it's been
for a lot
months? Get your
lizard.
whole ass out of here. Use that
Yo.
fucking
You
bullshit
said
narrative. 8
no. You
days is
said
not
in
crazy.
December tomorrow. Yes or no? See, that's when I know I've got him. I've got you, boy. I got you, boy.
Yo,
Your neighbor's still going crazy, fighting all the time.
I got you, boy.
Nope. After that conversation where she cuts me out, she gave me distance.
But you
Nope,
said you
not
she didn't
anymore.
even open the door. So how was that conversation, you idiot?
She talked through the window. I explained it on here. The fuck? She opened her window because she's a weird motherfucker like you. You are both weirdos. She talked through the window and she said, "Fuck you," but they stopped arguing. That was just my whole point. So my objective was
Within a
achieved.
week,
When's the
Marco
last
has
time you had a
figured
goal
out
and
what
accomplished it,
cuck
Mick?
means and
When's
lot
the last
lizard.
time you set a goal and accomplished it?
That's true.
When somebody says they were going to write a diss track about me, and I achieved life. Like, I'm living my dreams here in
No,
America.
that's
You're
not.
living in a
That's
hostel.
not what I'm
bro.
talking about at all. Again,
You're
the
living
beat
in a
and the
hostel.
track is already laid out. I'm
Sport
just looking for
Talk,
your
what up,
bullshit so I
man?
can verify what I'm saying, so I don't have to make up shit like you. That's the only thing holding it up. That's it. That's the last step.
Yeah, whatever.
You gotta stop cucking for these lot lizards.
Whatever. You sound like a fucking middle school white girl. Whatever. I do what I want.
I do what I want, and you'll never stop me.
I'm not trying to stop you from doing shit. I just want you to look in the mirror and know
And
that you're a bitch.
you'll never do anything.
I want you to accept that. I want you to know that in your heart of hearts, you're a bitch. You're dishonest. You have no integrity. You're not a man. That's what I want.
Ooh. If I am a man because I call you sugar.
I am a man
all men call you
because
sugar.
I look inbred.
Sugar, oh, Sugar Richardson,
Yo, shout out
Yeah,
Fight Sports,
some
bro.
shit you made up. I mean, that's not clever to me. That's not amazing. Everything I'm
No,
gonna say is facts.
your
Yeah,
ass is like a fucking tractor's
I'm,
welly.
I'm actually kind of excited about Popeye versus Ben Whitaker. I think that might be fun. What do we think?
Yeah, it should be.
I agree. I think that undercard is a
that
sleeper, bro.
Who's Ben Whitaker fighting?
that fight is shite, man.
He's fighting a dude
in the
called
U.S.
What? Hey, yo,
Tune up.
50, why you always calling things shit, man?
It's a tune-up.
No, because he's right. Ben Whitaker sucks.
That fight is shite, man.
Oh man,
Dude, lot
It is,
lizards
bro.
fight better than
Yeah,
Ben
it's
Whitaker.
good. It's
Ben,
good
Lot
Ben,
lizards.
next
Ben
guy.
Whitaker is
Good
shite
matchup.
too.
Popeye, who's the only person?
Ben
who
I'd
Whitaker's
rather
that
watch
next
two lot
guy.
lizards fight.
Yo, we forgot Ben Whitaker faked the injury to get out the fight.
Ben
Don't worry
Whitaker.
about that. That was just one day, man.
Whitaker is
Ben
what we call
Whitaker.
him.
Yeah, he's Ben Whitaker, man. He's a Whitaker,
He
man.
pulled
That
a
was
Rey
one day, man.
Mysterio
Let
over
the
that
man
rope.
live.
This dude
Booyaka,
felt
booyaka,
Jersey
619.
Bob. Jersey Bob. This
150.
dude.
He rematched him and fucked him up.
Yeah, a little bit
Oh.
fight sport. We did.
Yeah, he
It doesn't
did.
erase the fact that he still pulled a Rey Mysterio, a Booyaka Booyaka
I
619.
didn't see it. Did he really
Yeah.
just quit?
He pulled a Rey Mysterio.
Yeah, we watched the video. He quit.
Yeah, the dude
definitely
was
quit that
whooping his
fight.
ass, Marco.
He
The dude
faked
was
the ankle
overwhelming him.
injury. He got up and punched the wall. That was recorded on video, so his ankle injury was fucking fake. Yes, he faked the ankle injury.
Bro, this dude, Marco, he literally fell on his leg, right? And he was holding the other leg. He was holding the leg. It didn't hurt.
Wow.
And he got up on video and grabbed a fan's phone, threw it at the wall, and punched the wall. So much for that ankle injury.
He fucking quit,
Booyaka,
bro. He
booyaka.
quit.
But let me
He
ask you
fucking
this:
quit.
the fact that he beat him in the rematch so easily does that just erase any of that?
That was racist, Marco. Ben Whitaker is the next RJ. I'll just leave it at that.
He's the next lot
He's the
lizard.
next
Watch your dirty
RJ.
mouth.
Yeah, come on, man.
Watch your mouth, Bob.
Or is it RJJ? Should I say RJJ, Marco?
We know who you're
He's a
insinuating.
BJJ.
He's not
maybe.
even that, man. He fucking no. He's not good, dog.
Yeah, I think it's good matchmaking. I understand what y'all saying about the
Wait,
quitting. I don't
my son
condone it
said
at
the
all.
video is
But
ready.
It is
Hold
good
on,
matchmaking.
I'm about to check. I'll be right back. Let me see if the video ready.
Yo,
I might release it
Marco,
tonight. Hold
I
on.
heard you.
all right,
I heard you
What
quit
up?
in one of
all
your
right,
fights as well, bro.
Nah,
Whoa.
never that. Never that. Oh shit! It's the real pot stirrer. What's
Sorry,
up? Where you been
sorry,
at,
nah.
man?
FST back from the
Nah, he
dead.
ain't no pot stir. Yo, shout out Fight Sports, man. That's my boy, man.
What up,
Yeah, I
Mike?
seen him on Ring IQ. He's
I
cool.
haven't seen you in forever.
He knows boxing, bro. This guy
Yeah,
knows
it's
boxing.
just
We know him. 150. He comes in here a lot.
because
What's
of
up,
the
New Zealand?
Oh, he
Marco.
used to at least. Huh?
Yeah, it's just yeah. Thanks, guys. It's just because of the time difference. It's hard to always call in, but yeah, what's up?
Who you got? Xander or Boots?
I'm going with Xander, but this is about as 50-50 fight as I can get. So, am I really going to be wrong if Boots wins? Like,
Well, the odds don't say
I'm
that,
going
but-
with the guy who's. Well, I'm just going with the guy who's fought the better competition, and he's taller and.
The odds have it.
Fight Sports. I'm surprised
4
you're
to 1, I
picking
think.
Xander. I'm actually surprised about that.
He stirs the pot all the time. Don't be surprised.
I'm not.
Marco, he don't
Okay,
stir up the pot. He don't,
he
from what I
does.
heard, from when I heard him in the past, he
Yes,
don't
he
he don't
does.
stir up the pot.
He's
Oh, he
got good
definitely does.
ingredients.
Nah, there's
I
some
don't-
guys that really stir up the pot. Fight Sport don't do that shit, bro.
Yeah,
does here.
the only thing I do is just speak my mind, and for some reason that's called me I get called a shit stirrer. But hey, I'll wear that badge happily.
What about the Popeye and Ben Whitaker fight?
I think Whitaker wins, but I'm only picking Zayas because he's taller, longer, he's fought better competition, and Boots. I mean, Boots is fought one world class guy who was out for a long time. He fought a cherry at 154, so I'm just going with Zayas because he's shown that he can fight at long range and he can deal with pressure fighters. But hey, it's really close. I'm not saying I'm picking him to wash Boots. I don't know how this makes me a pot stirrer.
Two host way.
Yeah, Fight Sports Talk. Who you got, Crocker or Paro?
Probably Crocker, but I don't know much about this other guy, but I'll go with Crocker because he's a world champ.
That fight's today in a couple hours' time, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll pick
Paul.
Paul. I think
fly
Paul
to
wins that.
America for any fights?
Say that again. missed it.
Do you ever fly to America to watch any fights live?
I've been to America when there are fights, but I haven't flown over specifically for them. Like, I was there for Nick Diaz, Carlos Condit, for any MMA fans, but I didn't fly over for that. I was seeing family. So, yeah, I'm in New Zealand, so it's really expensive to get to America just for a one-off.
Yeah, I know.
You seen
Yeah,
Nate
you're way
Diaz
up there.
you seen Nate Diaz versus Carlos Condit?
Yeah, but I just happened to be there seeing
Yo,
family and friends,
speaking
and
of,
I saw the.
and
Sorry?
this isn't really my thing. I'm sorry to cut you off. But I saw this clip of Dustin Poirier or whatever using the N-word. Going all wild.
Yes, that was bad.
Yeah, and he was in a Philly show. He was ready to fight the cop.
Yeah, he was drunk.
So
That's kind of sad to
he's
look at.
white, right? Is he white?
Say it again.
Is he white?
I dumped the diss track.
Is he a white guy?
Yeah, he's white. Yeah,
Yes,
he's
but
white.
Marco, what
He's
is
a white
that?
redneck. Louisiana.
Did people be like see what he kept using the N-word? Do people give a shit?
Nah, not really. People was
Not
laughing.
really, 'cause-
People was laughing.
Why don't they care?
Shit, I know some of the comments they were saying that he gets the N-word pass because he can fight.
Well, like, I
Yo,
think
it's
white
okay,
people
Marco.
just-
Marco, it's okay. You can say it, bro. It's fine.
Yeah,
Again?
150.
Really?
Go ahead,
Thanks.
go ahead, Marco.
I'm not gonna say it.
Yeah, 150.
We're like
Is that
from
where
the
I went
South,
wrong?
Marco. I grew up with
If I
like
say
white
that-
people
if I
in
say
the
that,
South
CJ
saying
will
that all
fucking
the
snipe
time.
me.
That Wayne,
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying,
Marco.
bro.
But like we
Marco.
say it with our black friends, we say it with Mexican friends. It's just like a culture in the South to say
It
it.
is, bro. I've been telling people that for the longest, bro. In the South,
New
bro,
York
everyone
used to be
says
that
that
way
shit.
too, but
Everyone
lately,
says it, bro.
Lately, the New York's it changed, so I figured it might have changed everywhere.
Well,
Yeah, if
Marco,
you grew up in the 2000s, you grew up with like white people and black people saying it to each other as friends.
Please,
Marco,
please don't be a part of the diss track. Just watch what you're saying, guys. I didn't take the light away from you.
But what I didn't like about it is that he was trying to fight the cop and people were applauding it. Like if anybody else did that shit, like any of us, we're going to fucking jail. No one's being like, oh look, he's
Absolutely.
standing up to the cop. But since he's an MMA fighter,
well,
he's a star.
most people,
he's somewhat beloved.
are
It's like
calling him
people
out
like,
for it.
oh
It's
look at the cop being a pussy. Is like, what the fuck, dude? Trying to fight a cop is like, come on.
Most people are calling him out for it. It's just Poirier's been a model fighter his whole career, so it's
and they
it's
give
weird to
Conor
see
such
him.
shit. You know, it's weird that they give Conor McGregor such
with
shit.
Conor-
and then he's-
we shouldn't be saying that at all, dog. Nobody, but people do.
With Conor,
everybody says it, but
he just got drunk and did something real fucking
with Conor
stupid.
and
That's
John
what
Jones,
it was.
it's with Conor and John Jones.
guys don't
I mean,
do
Conor
it.
raped somebody. There's a big difference.
An MMA fighter, like
Oh, he raped someone.
Like, yeah, multiple.
Oh, that's not good, obviously.
Yeah, elaborate
Don't
on
use that word.
I
Don't
didn't
get
know he
Marco
raped
flagged.
someone. That's crazy.
Hey, Marco's black,
use that
man. He
word.
gets the pass. Marco's
Thank you.
I'm talking about the
Yeah,
R word.
Marco's from New York.
Marco's a black dude, man.
Yeah.
No,
He's
the
one of
R
us.
word.
He's
Don't
one of
say
us.
that on Marco's channel.
CJ, do I get the pass,
Marco's
CJ?
one of us. Marco's one of us.
Let's go,
bro.
Marco.
CJ,
I'm not even talking about that. I'm saying don't say the R word on Marco's channel. I was addressing that. Y'all can have the other conversation.
You
Look,
shut the fuck up. I'll say what I want on Marco's channel unless Marco tells me not to say it.
Marco's from the
Okay.
trench, bro. He's one of us, bro. He can say that shit.
He drinks
no
coffee
your
and eats a
channel.
hot
Hey,
dog.
if you Gen Z dudes are cool with that, that's on you.
Yes, Marco.
Mike Perry.
I was talking about the
Mike
R
Perry
word. Say
uses the
grape.
N-words.
Add the G in front of it. Say grape because you're gonna get him flagged. That's all I was addressing.
Thank you. Yeah, he's right.
Well, Mike Perry
Sorry,
has said the
sorry,
N-word multiple
Marco.
times.
It's a serious rapist.
Mike Perry has said the
Of Conor McGregor.
Nate Diaz says it a lot. Nobody gives a shit when Nate Diaz says it. Because I guess he's like
All
some
right, Mark. So
California
I
Mexican dude.
put the video in the Discord.
Yes, Bob. I'm going to go and watch it now, bro.
Can you see the video in the
Because Nate
Discord?
Diaz is
shut
so
up, Bob.
dumb or something.
Let me look.
Yeah, Bob. When was that video started taking? Yesterday.
That's from the graduation, the valedictorian of the school.
And it only taking you one day to push it out. One day, is it only take you one day to push that video out, Bob?
Yeah, because
I got myself clipped.
he doesn't have to go back 10 months to get your bullshit sound bites. Yeah, it's easy to do some standalone shit. I could have done it. I could have done it on Sunday, but I want to prove my point. I want to prove that you're a bitch made liar. Go ahead.
Less than 10 seconds.
Here we go. I'm gonna play this. Hold on 1 second.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Please join me congratulating the class of 2026 valedictorian, Cameron Asgar.
And above all, God, for his uncountable blessings. Thank you to Mr. Conyer, who believed in me before freshman year was over.
I got a out on the graduation. My man, the valedictorian.
Congratulations, Mr. Conyer.
Yeah, that's the feel good.
Shout out to you, Jersey Bob.
What's up? Salute.
Yeah, congrats, Bob, baby.
Damn, only 15 seconds, bro.
Yeah, dude. I'm only showing that because, man, the community, just to let y'all know. Man, that's the only reason you teach, man, for somebody to give you a
And
little
it's
shout
not I have
out.
to put a track out, Bob, yeah. On the one day. Turning the whole on the one day, bro.
But you
He didn't have to go back
by
10
yourself,
months to prove someone is a liar. Shout out Bob. He didn't have to go back
My
10 months to watch all these clips.
My son cut it up, but I got there late. I didn't even see it live. When I got to the graduation, people like, yo, the valedictorian shouted you out. So I had to go back on the video. I'm like, I didn't even know he was going to do that.
Is that not normal?
I bet you that feels nice.
What'd you say, Marco?
Is that not like a normal occurrence?
I mean, they do. I mean, they do shout out, but that's the first time I had for me the valedictorian said added me to the speech, gave me a little thank you.
Yeah, shout out, Bob. Like it must make you feel proud, Bob. Like how I'm going to feel when somebody drops a diss track on me.
It made me feel proud. But I mean, other teachers. But yeah, I just
shout out, Bob.
He really is on him.
You're cutting out a lot, Bob. I can't really hear you.
Even his talent. What's that?
Yeah. I know how it feels. I know how it feels getting shout outs all the time, Bob.
Yeah, I just told the kid I believed in his talent, man. He's a really talented kid. I just told him, man, I see your talent. I believe in you.
But so that Justin Poirier guy, like he was threatening to fight cops. Like he's fucking crazy.
So I didn't see it. So this dude he got arrested.
Yeah,
he was drunk at the airport, and they went in and let him on.
Yeah, he was drunk and
drunk.
So does
Well, he was drunk and causing them a problem.
Hey.
But I was just gonna say it's literally the only time in his life was since he's been a fighter that Poirier has done something wrong. So that's why people are kind of giving him a pass.
Really?
But Michael, you were asking about
He don't get in trouble like that. He don't
That
cause
was
trouble.
so like
Justin's-
you wanted to fist fight a cop. Like what the fuck do you think?
No, but you know what's so funny?
It was
though?
terrible, but
Hey.
it was terrible. But it's the only time he's done anything like that. Like this is a guy who gives to charity all the time. He's got his own. He's got his own foundations helping people. He's like,
yeah.
It's so.
The only time I've ever heard of this dude is always with positive stuff. He's like a fan favorite.
He gets back to Louisiana schools and all kinds of
That's
shit.
what retirement does for you, though, yeah, because you retired now.
And
He's talking about that, like when you retired.
He said when he has too much time on his hands, he's the demon. He said.
Yeah, like how you call me Mickey Richardson the third, CJ's father. Mickey Richardson the
Smack my
third.
wife once is okay.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's true or not. Like the cop put out, or they said the cop put out like a statement saying like telling all the comments like, would you guys fight him? Like kind of because everybody's calling him a bitch and all this shit. And he just put out like, would you guys fight him? Exclamation mark. So I don't know if that was his real Twitter handle or
So
not.
he's defending that. What about the fact that cops don't fist fight people? Like what the fuck?
Yeah, he shouldn't.
That's
just
why
beat the
people are
fuck out of
giving
this
him
guy,
a pass
like-
though, because he punked out the cop. That's the only thing I don't like.
Well,
That
bro,
people are giving him
well,
a
let me
pass.
ask you-
for
let me ask you-
Fuck the police.
The cop had to ask for like 40 other cops.
Wayne, what'd you say? I didn't hear you.
The reason some of the comments are giving him a pass is because he punked out the cop. It's like the cop had to call 40 cops. Oh, the cop's a bitch. That's the only reason they're giving this dude a pass. And you think about it, is like, wait, does anybody else get away with this shit? To square up to a cop?
I don't think like Mike Tyson
It's
would have got away
fucking
with
stupid.
it.
Fuck the
That's the only
police,
part I don't like.
Fighters like John Jones and Conor McGregor have done this. They've done so much worse shit than this. Like they're just absolute pieces of shit.
But if you're drunk in public, I'm just saying if you're drunk in public.
Well, I'm just saying that you asked who gets off with this. They've done the worst.
What if
they still get
John Jones did a lot of shit, bro. Hit and runs.
Conor
punched the old man in a bar.
Conor literally got found guilty of rape.
And John Jones
they've done a lot. They've done a lot. They both done a lot.
No, Jones beat his wife.
But people still love him though.
Hey, that cop though, he's smart though. He was like, nah, bro, I don't want to fight you. Just chill out.
Yeah, because he knew that cop. Yeah, because he's a professional fighter. He knew Dustin would have destroyed him. That's
I like
You're
that.
not stupid.
But how come
come on,
most
guys,
cops will
let's
be
be
like
real.
aggressive and they'll be like, get away or I'll tase you. Like he was being real nice. It was weird.
Yeah, like come on,
He was
man. This
being too
motherfucker.
nice.
Hey, let's be real, guys. If he was a black guy, he could have just pulled out his gun and shot the fucking dude, and nobody would have given a fuck. He's
Or
not
just
dumb. He didn't want to go viral.
Yeah. Good point,
He
Mo.
didn't want to go viral, man. He knows what's going on.
You think he
John Jones a couple of years ago beat up his wife.
I mean, if he wanted to, he's a cop, Marco.
No, if he wanted to, but not because he's black
you don't
or
think
white, just because he
No, I
wanted
know,
to,
but I'm just saying. if he wanted to, he could have pulled out his big
Oh yeah,
and
he
beat
could
the
have shot
fuck
his
out
ass,
of
but he
this
knew
dude.
who he was
Maybe he
too.
also
Though,
knew-
Yeah,
maybe
he's
he
not
also
dumb.
He could just tased him.
Maybe
Well, he
Yeah.
knew he was.
fact of-
He asked him,
Yeah, he knew who he was, bro. He's like, chill, man. He ain't trying to go viral, lose his fucking job.
Right,
Like,
right.
the cop was being real nice
This is
to
a
him.
high-profile case, so if he would have
Yeah,
done
fuck
something,
yeah. Especially at the fucking airport, bro.
I also feel like the fact that he was threatening him, like he might have been within his right to do whatever, because this guy was saying he's going to
He
attack
could
him.
have.
Yeah, the guy could have. Yeah, the guy could have pulled out his taser easily.
I'll
but
tell you this
he
though. Hey,
didn't-
I'll tell you
He
this.
didn't want to get destroyed.
In Bakersfield, bro. In Bakersfield,
He
if you
didn't
tell
want
a
to get
cop you want to fight
destroyed.
him, they're putting holes all in you, bro, and they don't give a fuck. Bakersfield's different.
That's
Bro.
what
The
I'm
cops
saying,
should
bro.
kill your ass. Yeah, that's true.
They
That's
didn't
why
know what he was
Dustin needs to
doing.
be punished for this.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure he'll be fine. He'll probably.
The cops here will
slap
kill
him on
you,
the
and then
butt.
they'll go barbecue for 6 months on paid leave, and then come back.
They don't give a fuck. This is
For
That's
real.
just vacation for them.
Straight up, bro. That's all. Fuck. There's even a Netflix series about Bakersfield, how corrupt it is. Hulu,
Man.
excuse me, Hulu.
Fuck the
Yeah, how come
police, man.
that's like that fucking pocket punches fucking Bakersfield? Getting that moron at one. It fights at heavyweight.
Yeah, Hokic. He was born in Wasco, but I mean he was born here, but then he was from Wasco and then he went to fucking Fresno for wrestling.
Hey, I'll go to Bakersfield and whoop a cop's ass right now.
Oh yeah,
Can you imagine? Yeah, can you
That'll be the
imagine?
last time
No, I'm
you whoop
trolling, man. I'm
anybody's
trolling.
ass.
Yeah, that's the last time y'all gonna see me, bro.
Yeah, so that I think fucking should Bakersfield.
Dad
Imagine
will
if it's some
fucking shoot you until you catch on fire.
Imagine
Huh?
how stupid he'd be if he was some dump like Oakland.
Yeah,
Luckily,
I know that was
luckily-
crazy. Yeah,
Luckily, it's a
that was
Bakersfield.
a moron, bro. I don't even like that dude. Tell you the truth, he's just some dumbass shit.
He's just
Wait,
a try
who?
hard, dude.
Huh?
He's just a try hard. Josh Hokett.
That's what it is, bro. That's what it is. Don't If you was to
He's
be
try
like,
hard.
yes, a try hard, exactly, bro. That's what I'm like, dude. You
Damn, I
you're
would have
funny
thought you liked
sometimes,
that dude.
but like,
Do you know what? You know what they call tryhards here? Charles Ray Richardson must try harder.
Oh god.
Michelle is a man.
Must try
Oh
harder.
god.
You gotta admit that was funny though.
I ain't never seen nobody
Michelle
have their
is
foot
a
on your. Hey,
man.
Mick, you're never letting your foot off his neck.
He said,
Rush.
Alex Pereira, I want a shama on your
Mama, that was
Yo,
funny.
that
That
dude's
was
crazy,
funny.
bro.
But like
Hey,
the
he
whole
cursed
Michelle Obama
Ilya.
shit was
He
like, it
cursed
was
Ilya and Alex
Hokett.
before that
Now,
fight.
there's
That was
Josh
like the
Hokett
first
is-
he
there's
put
something
on
wrong
him.
with him, bro. There's something wrong with that dude.
yeah.
He's
I think
just
he's
a ninja.
actually
He's-
really smart than he gives credit for. Have you ever seen his
He's-
interviews before or after? It's a
It's all
character.
show,
No,
bro.
he's
But
not
that
he's
Obama
not a
thing, I
smart
think
guy. Like he's
it
like
didn't
he's
land,
like
though.
Kevin. I'm not sure if you guys followed Kevin Lee, but Josh Hokett is like him. He can talk okay sometimes, but mostly he's just the cringiest guy you've ever seen.
Yes, there you go.
See,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
like-
that's
I
why
like
But he
Kevin
plays
Lee.
up to the cringe. It's not like
Man,
he doesn't know
remember
what he's
Kevin-
doing. It's
But
not like he
Kevin
gets
Lee
but
lost
it's
in
not
the
like,
but
it's
he's
not like
playing-
like Connor. Like
But again,
Connor
he's like.
Go ahead.
I was just gonna say he's
Remember-
like Kevin Lee because he thinks he's smart, he thinks he's funny, but he just sounds really dumb. But hey, if Hokett does, I don't want Hokett to fight Pereira because I just want that guy to get beaten up by.
Wasn't he
some
something in
lower
college?
contender.
He wasn't in football in college, but he also studied something else.
Yeah,
Like
he
he
played for
actually
the
has
49ers.
no, but he
Something.
actually studied for something in college, not just like played for a college team.
Yeah, but
I
he
can't
played
remember.
Yeah,
He's not
ended
like
up
an
with the Niners
actual
for a little while.
dumbass. Like he actually knows what the fuck he's doing.
No, but he
He's
just
not-
comes
he
across-
doesn't get
nobody
lost in his
comes across
I
arrogance.
really do. I think Pereira beats
He's not
that.
like Dustin getting drunk at an airport and trying to square up with a cop.
Well, it worked,
Yeah, but that's a
Wayne.
one-off.
Because look, he went
Yeah.
viral.
And
We're
you see
talking
the end of
about
it,
him.
he goes,
Everybody's
"Good
talking
job."
about him.
If you want to talk about what like real stupid stupidity is? Like your actions. It's like he's not just getting drunk and out in public like Connor or some shit.
What Poirier said at the end though, he's like, "Hey, good job, man." He even gave him a bump, like, "Good job, bro. You did what you're supposed to do." Hey, he's all
Yeah,
rested.
he went viral. He knew exactly what he was doing when he called out Alex. When he said, "I'll trauma on your mama" and all this shit, and he was getting drug away from the press conference, acting like he was getting drug away when it was like all a show.
Holy shit, folks! You might want to take some samples of this bit, but I can't believe my son just left without saying goodbye to his father. I can't believe my son's gone. like he just left.
Yo.
Nobody said goodbye.
Yeah, that was
Nothing.
a smooth dip out. I didn't even notice. Yeah, CJ's gone.
Catch you later, son.
Like I'm just gonna tiptoe on out of here.
Irish goodbye.
Aye.
Yeah.
Bye, son. Keep your parents close, but keep your parents closer, or whatever.
Yeah, stay away from those lot lizards, CJ.
Yeah.
Stay away from those what, Mom?
Lot
lizards.
Please come out.
Look him up, Nick. I'm surprised you haven't ran
around.
into him coming over here.
Yeah, they're slithering about.
Like him, fucking snake's belly. That's
a blue waffle.
Bro, he's had that. He's had blue waffle before. He's had everything. But aye.
Yeah, I'm surprised he stayed on this long.
Get him in touch with your son and get that diss track out so I can leave him alone. I'll leave him alone after that. I promise.
Where did this come from, by the way?
Just him being a bitch.
Oh, CJ is writing a diss track about people in the community that he's beefing with, and he said he was going to drop it on Sunday,
December.
and it's past due, so we're waiting.
And am I not mistaken? He did this with 3 other people, with Alberto and someone else, and they didn't come out either. So he's got a little track record of writing disses that don't come out.
I'm version 4.
I can't hear you guys. Fuck.
I'm version 4. Basically, sports talk is
please.
just a bullshit.
Yeah, come back in, sir.
All right.
Yeah, like he's the Josh Hokic of this channel, but he actually gets lost in his character. He actually gets lost in his ignorance.
Damn.
That's the difference between him and Josh Hokic. Josh Hokic knows what he's doing. CJ gets lost in the character. Like what does he say? It's a work. Well, he shoots himself into a work where he thinks he lives like a wrestling persona life or something. It's weird. It's like, man, if you're not a wrestler or a worker, don't say that stuff. It's a work. Well, you're gonna work yourself into a shoot. You know, work yourself into some fake life thinking you're some wrestling persona on the internet. What the fuck?
Wayne, you're about to become another verse.
Hey, I hope I get my fucking royalties so I can pay off these sanctioning fees.
See, look, the dude can't even tell the truth, even though we've posted clips of him saying he's going to drop a diss track 9 months ago against Alberto. He's still in the chat saying this is the first time.
All I'm surprised about is the Black Panther family. You called it out yesterday or last night. I was like, damn, yeah, he really doesn't have a Black Panther. His dad's not a Black Panther at all. That's an easy lie to expose.
Yep, the Black Panthers are still in the run bit.
But he was raised by a single mother. But
I try and look that one out, bro. He's just a liar.
If his dad was a Black Panther, if his dad was Black Panther, my dad was Pancho Villa.
His dad was a Black Panther. My dad's Andy Ruiz.
I'm fucking with you, CJ.
My dad's Andy Ruiz.
Y'all wait till I get off. Who is this bitch man, motherfucker?
Hey,
is that
man,
Wayne?
you
Who is
dipped
this
out.
dude? Talking shit about me after I drop down. Okay.
I hate you guys.
That's cool. That's all. That's cute. For the record, this is the first time I ever even thought of dropping a diss track. I dissed Alberto straight up and ran him off the channel completely. So I don't know what the fuck.
No,
y'all really you're just like Mick. Y'all just make shit up. Oh well, this is the 11th time he said he was gonna do some shit and he didn't. What the fuck? Where's the proof? That's why I'm dropping the sound bites. Y'all just make shit up. I got the proof.
The proof and the screenshots.
Please point me in the direction where I said this.
Right,
the thought never even crossed my mind.
Hey, do you
pull up the
got
screenshot.
Alberto's disc? I would like to hear that. Why don't you
Right, wait,
post the Alberto disc in
I
the
never
back
said I
chat?
was gonna make one. That's my entire point. Y'all
Mo.
just make shit
So
up
you didn't make a
to
disc
paint me
against
as a liar.
Alberto, just like you won't make a
Right,
disc against Vic.
Oh, didn't you say
Mo.
you can fly like Superman? You're a liar. Anyone can make up some
So,
bullshit. I never said that. I never said I was
no.
gonna drop a diss track on
I
Right
don't
Alberto.
know,
then.
man. You
What
So
the
got
you've
us
fuck?
never, you
waiting.
said you've never said that. Never.
Damn,
Mo,
y'all
come,
just
Mo,
reach for
Mo,
straws. What the fuck? Just
pull
make
up
We
up
just
that
some
want to
photo
hear
I
shit,
the
just
and
sent
disc,
you
then
man.
there.
if
We
I
really
don't,
want to hear the
I'm a
disc.
liar. Okay.
Right here.
What the
Mo,
fuck?
pull up that
Didn't
photo
you
I
say
just
you're a
sent you. And then
veterinarian? You're a
CJ,
liar. You're not a vet. What the
Hey,
CJ,
fuck?
you were getting
wait,
mad. You
what does
were
that
getting
say?
mad
This
that
shit
we
is
were
CJ,
telling you
crazy.
that it
yeah.
would come out on
Wait,
CJ, how
Sunday.
do you respond? How do
Again,
you
this is
respond to
why I'm
these
taking my
charges,
time with
CJ?
the diss track because I don't have to
how
pull
do
shit
you
out of my
respond to
ass
the
like you
screen?
guys. That's the whole point.
Respond to
How
the
do you
screen.
respond to this charge?
Open
Hold
and
on.
shut
Dragon?
case, Johnson.
I can't see. I'm on my phone. Dragon. Oh, dropping the diss track tomorrow. Oh, yeah. I said it was a delay. I acknowledge that. It's 8
What's the
days late.
date?
It's 8
What was
days
the
late. That
date?
doesn't make me a liar. A
What's the
delay does
date in
not
the
make me a
photo?
liar.
This is
If you have
December
a
28th
project
of
at
last
work
year.
and shit gets pushed back, does that mean you didn't complete it? No. I'm completing the
No.
project the way I want.
Whoa,
Again,
push your
the
shit
lyrics
back.
and the music are all lined up. I want to use your
Mo,
words, Mick,
Mo,
but
go
to
and tell
do
me the
that,
date on
I got
that.
to dig back through each of Marco's lives from 10 months ago. It's something
Charles,
I can do overnight.
Charles,
That's
You
the
got to
shut
only
hit
up.
him with
delay.
the raw.
If you want to be a
What's the date
hoe
on
Raw
that,
like
Mo?
and
never
just
know.
make shit up,
Raw.
then just say that. Just
Charles,
say
what's the
that.
date on that? What's the date? The 28th of
Oh,
the
that's
12th,
last week.
2025. That wasn't 8 days
Oh, when I
ago,
was
bro.
being facetious. Okay.
Ah, you fucking lying
I never
bastard.
did. I ever come on a panel and say I'm gonna fucking diss this motherfucker and drop a diss track? No, that
So,
was being
so it's not the
facetious.
first
But I
time
get
you've
it. I
mentioned
get
that
your
then,
point.
yeah?
That
It's not the
wasn't
first
about
time
you.
you've
Okay.
mentioned
Well,
that.
hey. Okay. That all that is cute. I want you. You said you're gonna leave me alone. That's why I pulled back up. Don't leave me alone. I want you to respond to the track in real time. Like after I drop it, I want you to come up and say, "No, I
Hey,
didn't
man,
say that.
Bob's
He
got some
used
fire
AI for
ready
my
for you. You
voice."
better watch
Or I
out.
want you to address what you actually said. That's what I want. Please don't leave me alone. We're just getting
Bob's the
started.
only one with the real diss track out here. Bob's got
We're
some
just
fire
getting
for you,
started.
TJ.
Don't leave me alone, Mick. No, come on. Double down. I want you to go in. I want you to respond to what I actually say and what I prove. That's what I want. Don't leave me alone.
Mo, pull
I'm
up photo
game.
number 2 where he starts talking about a diss track. That was just saying, yeah.
Oh shit! Damn, CJ.
What's up? Yeah, I never came on. You ever heard me come on a panel before and actually be serious about dropping a track? No, I was being. It
Yes,
was like
yes. You
I
were
don't. You guys
adamant
know how
last
I am.
Sunday.
Like
You're getting
sometimes I'll
mad at
drop a
us
joke.
because
I
we were
joke all the
doubting you
time.
that it was going to come
But I
out,
never said
and
that.
now you're
Okay, well,
trying to
okay.
play it off.
If you guys want to run with that narrative, cool. But the
You
track
were
will
getting
drop
mad that we were
soon, and
doubting you
then
that
I
it
want
come
you
out
to address that.
on that Sunday.
Oh yeah, it's 8
CJ, it's not
days late.
looking
I'm
good, bro.
acknowledging it. You guys act like I got ran off or I haven't
Yeah,
been
but
out
you're
here.
just playing
Yeah,
it
it's
off
8
like
days
it's a
Right.
late.
delay. You're just like,
Has
oh, it's
anybody
just
got
a
the date on
delay.
that diss
A
track on there?
delay. Sometimes when you're working, you prioritize shit, and some shit gets
But you see
pushed
why we
back.
were doubtful in
This
the
isn't the
first
most important
place.
thing in my life.
How do
Me,
you
Yaya,
respond?
on
How
150, we were all doubtful that it would even come out on that Sunday, and you were
how
getting
do you
mad.
respond to
Oh
And
that
look,
then,
no,
now you're just
CJ?
that's
like,
cool.
it's a delay.
It's taken me longer than expected to get all the sound bites to
How
prove
do
my
you
point.
respond to
If I
that?
just wanted to
Yeah,
rap,
but
I could have done
don't
it the
get mad
same
at
day.
dudes when they doubt
No,
you,
I'm not
thinking it's gonna
mad at
come out,
all.
and
I'm
then
just
you just
saying
like
it's not a
it's a
lie. A delay
delay.
is not the same as a lie.
So,
You acting like I'm
so,
never gonna do it. You act like it's never
so
coming
on the
out. That's all I'm
screen
saying.
there is tell me
And
on the
again,
screen there.
you
Well, we
It's on the
fucking
doubted
waited
you
till
on
screen.
I was off the
Sunday.
panel to start talking shit and make
It's on
shit
the
We
up.
doubted
screen.
you on Sunday. We're just gonna doubt you
It's
even
on the
more.
screen. Tell me
Okay,
the
well,
date,
doubt me
Charles.
until it comes out. Feel free. I don't give a fuck. It's still
All
coming
right,
out.
just
I know
don't
what
get
I'm doing.
mad.
I ain't mad at all. I'm just saying, stop making shit up.
CJ's not looking good, champ.
I didn't know
fine.
that this.
When
I
it
always thought he was.
drops,
I always thought Mick was kidding, but
Damn.
it looks like you have been talking about dropping diss tracks for quite some time. So.
no, it was for
This is from
Alberto, and you know
August.
how I joke. Okay, I get in a vacuum if you don't look at the
This is a
context
year
of the
old,
shit.
man. What the fuck?
It seemed. Hold on,
like,
let me respond. He's talking to me. I get in a vacuum. You just look at that one message, yeah. But no, I never wrote any bars for Alberto or had any, any ideas of actually dropping a diss track. I'm just saying I was just saying, fuck that fool.
Hey,
You know, we
what's
used
up,
to go
Mirage?
at it. That was 2025.
Shout out to
You know, I used
Mirage.
to go at it with that fool.
I've got
So
plenty more receipts if you want them. Do you want them
go
all
ahead,
receipts?
Damn, more receipts?
please.
Fuck.
Damn, how
If
many
I'm
receipts
lying,
you
I'll
got,
say you
Nick?
got me, but I doubt you'll have the integrity to say that when I expose you.
Oh.
And if
Hey,
if
shout
I
out to
fucking
Mirage.
said I was gonna do some shit, if I was on a panel and was serious about fucking you know, dissing somebody, then I'll say yeah, you're right. But I don't remember that. In fact, I know that didn't happen. So go
Hey,
ahead.
shout out to your mom, Mirage. Or shout out to David's
I
mom.
never got on the
Dave
panel and
Benavides.
said, "Yep, I'm dropping the diss track." This time I did, and this time I am. Be mad.
So there's
Be
maybe one
mad.
occasion that you said you're going to drop a diss track, even said you were
Yeah, but
going to
that's when I was
do
being.
it.
I know you're not gonna believe me because
Jackie,
you
I'll post a link
saw
to
that I
this
was being
page.
facetious.
Yeah,
Again,
but
I'm gonna use your
I'm ending
actual